Never mind. I saw a bunch of people going into the YouTube chat, so I didn't know what's going on, but I see now. Okay. There you go. What is this?
Here we see the wild aerial wife, as they are always up in the air. The fight for survival is extremely precarious. Thankfully, this meme is dead, so the wives will eventually descend.
Yo, Dest. Explain to me why when I gamble, I am promoting gambling to children, but when you take a gambling sponsor, that's totally fine. Why are you such a hypocrite?
Because I'm mad at lefties on Twitter. What is this?
Rittenhouse trial. It reminded a lot of people of something, I just can't remember what it was. Oh, the Brett Kavanaugh hearings, in which Brett Kavanaugh, who had been accused by a high school friend of committing sexual abuse of her, cried his way through the hearings to make him a permanent member and Associate Justice of the United States Supreme Court. And his tears turned out to be more powerful than the tears of Christine Blasey Ford, which were the tears of an alleged victim. But in America, there's a thing about both white vigilantism and white tears, particularly male white tears. Really white tears in general, because that's what Karens are, right? They Karen out, and then as soon as they get caught, it's like, Green Waterworks. White men can get away with that too. And it has the same effect. Even as the right tries to politicize the idea that masculinity is being robbed from American men by multiculturalism and wokeism, they still want to be able to have their tears. So my friend Jahan Jones, who writes the brilliant The Readout blog, wrote a great piece about this. And if you want to read it, you're going to be able to read it right here.
You're lost, mate.
Because I'm putting 100%
OMG soy, 12 months soy. We are 1 year old. Wow. OMG high streamer soy. XDGG, the dark side is better. Dan, hello, I am going to tell a story about a dream I had that had my wife in it.
Down, my wife. No, who asked? I'm going to kill myself. Train wrecks. I'm down bad. The service is banned for watching a Vosh video anyway. Did he just watch the whole video straight down? Because my understanding is that you're able to, like, basically, you can, like, watch and respond to stuff, but I couldn't, like, play, like, a full, like, 20-minute Deepak video on stream and do nothing. All right. You already have this open. Oh, yeah, of course. David Packman tweeted out, I've been anticipating not guilty verdicts all along, but the Rittenhouse defense seems rattled by the fact that jury deliberation is into its 15th hour and have now demanded a mistrial over an exhibit that is already in evidence. Hold on. So I haven't been caught up yet today, but my understanding is they want to rule a mistrial because they didn't get the same fucking video. No? How could David Packman be delusional on this when he's watched the entire fucking thing?
I've outpaced him.
Wait, is he not watching it?
Welcome back, buddy.
Or does he just not believe it, or? I looked at some stuff before I went to the went to the gym today, and holy shit, the difference in the two videos, it was like fucking like they got like a 480p video versus the original was like 1080p or something. It was a huge difference. Show it. Ah, fuck. I don't know if I have the comparison video. It was a 4chan thing I think earlier. Show the difference in chat. I don't like looking at the picture. There's a picture, but there's like a cut of the video that's way more like, holy shit. Here's like an example of the difference, but like the video shows it even better. Oh, I think it's this. Dude, holy fuck. Apparently this was the prosecution's copy. I'm sorry, not 1080p. 1920 by 844. But this is the one provided to the defense up here. Like, Jesus. The difference is insane. Didn't the jury see the high quality video? I don't know what video they saw, but if you're doing a trial, you can't do a you can't give like the defense one copy and then keep another copy for yourself. The whole point about the discovery process is that every single person has the same videos, right? You all have the same evidence. You all have all the cards on the table. It's not poker, okay? Trials are chess. You see all the pieces. Everybody knows what they're gonna do. Like everything is, it's out. You're not supposed to hide shit, right? Yvek said that he believed the defense deliberately held on to this information in order to try to call for a mistrial or whatever. Under what proof?
That debate yesterday was pretty weak. Feel like you are at your strongest when you are destroying lefties not. These forced righty debates just for...
You're absolutely fucking stupid as fuck. The idea that people are like, oh, Destiny cares about debating lefties versus righties, I'll debate anybody. I'm not, but if a guy wants to come on and just read like 400 fucking quotes, that debate's always like insane. If you think that like it's because I'm biased against lefties or I don't want to debate conservatives, go fuck off. Go watch David Pakman or fucking Vosh or something. You're like, I don't want you here. Like your brain is rotted, unironically. I permabanned everybody yesterday that was saying stupid shit like, oh, Desi doesn't want to debate fucking conservative. I'll debate because I just did debates like Lawrence Southern and shit. I'll debate any fucking conservative. But if a guy's like, here's a quote by this guy, and then here's a quote by this guy, like, there's nothing to engage with. It's stupid. The guy's like a brain rotted fucking like conspiracy theorist, and there's like nothing. There's no actual points to debate. It's just like 30 fucking quotes. I need to join my thing. Hold on. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Let me. Any interest in this Noah Smith article on inflation? Yeah, let me read it right now, dude. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm restarting my stream. 1 sec. Over here. Oh. Oh, there it is.
/raid.
Tiny.
Destiny, I'm your biggest fan. Please acknowledge my and make my life worth living.
$100 free roll, guys. Also acknowledged, okay. D-Bag also says he thinks the defense saved it in their back pocket for when they didn't get the immediate not guilty verdict when they motioned for mistrial on the 15th before deliberations even started, if I remember correctly. There's no basis for that. It's literally, that's a baseless conspiracy theory. We're in the coronavirus, anti-vaxxer, the election was stolen, whatever, like conspiracy. That's all that is. Unless you have some other reason to believe that. Some like.
The defense was given the same file that the prosecution had, but because of the way the file was transferred from party to party, compressed it. Watch that part of the trial from this morning. It's only like 10 minutes.
I think he said that's just his opinion and welcome to disagree. Okay, sure, it's my opinion that the election was stolen. Wow. Did you see people, including Deepak, getting mad at the judge for saying a black? Dude, there's like, it's just so stupid. Everybody is like lost their fucking mind, dude.
25-second mark. The flash is in the HD and cropped out in the defense version.
Everybody has lost their mind. By the way, the judge had a really good explanation. Again, sure would have been nice if literally anybody in the media that was reporting on this stupid, like, oh, so strange that he picked a thing out of a hat or whatever, or that the defense was the one picking. This is the reason why he does that, by the way.
I just got it yesterday.
So he talks about how, like, yeah, I haven't ruled on a motion yet because I think the other side hasn't responded, and I literally haven't even read it yet, even though people are like, oh, it's so strange he hasn't responded to this.
And have had a chance. Is it so difficult to just use?
Oh, we'll watch this whole thing later.
Murder case, but I'm not sure. And there was a black defendant.
Oh, hold on.
Murder case. I do it because if there's numbers out of the usual like that, a minute. So I don't know what I'll leave that comment at that. And then finally, I'm now reading about how bizarre and unusual it was to have the defendant pick the numbers out of the tumbler yesterday. And I would admit that I don't know that there's a large number of courts that do that, maybe not any. I do it because of an incident that I had in a case I tried in Racine. Oh, I'm going to say I estimated 20 years ago it could have been less than that, it could have been more. But it was a big case. I think it was a murder case, but I'm not sure. And there was a black defendant, and there were 13 jurors, one of whom was black. And when the clerk, the government official, drew the name out of the tumbler, it was a black, the only black. There was nothing wrong with it. It was all okay. But what do they talk about? Optics nowadays? Is that the word for things? That was a bad optic, I thought. I think people feel better when they have control. So ever since that case, I have, ever since that case, I've had an almost universal policy of having the defendant do the picks. It had nothing to do with anybody's race or anything like that. And I never had a complaint about it before. In fact, I haven't had a complaint about it here. But some people seem to be dissatisfied.
So basically he's saying that a long time ago there was a court case and there were 13 jurors and they had to draw a thing to see which juror would be excused or dismissed, I guess, and the 12 that would deliberate. And it was a black defendant. And when they went to draw, when the clerk went to draw, there were 13 jurors. One juror was black. And when the clerk drew the slip to see which one would get dismissed, he drew the black juror. And that person was dismissed. And he said that the feeling of that was that it felt kind of shitty that there were 13 jurors, one juror was black, a white clerk for a black defendant drew a slip, and then the one black juror got dismissed. And he's like, maybe it would feel better if the juror was the one doing the draw. Or I'm sorry, the defendant was the one doing the draw. So then he has defendants do the draw out of the tumbler. That's why he does it. Okay, hold on. I think I need to add a command here.
Fucking dubstep.
Cool face. I used to think Pac-Man was more reasonable. He's so biased here. He's been almost as bad as Bosch over this trial, and it's infuriating.
Is this working? Hold on. Scheduled command ACR. No, fuck, it didn't work. The wrong video being sent might be due to some shit like Outlook can't send attachments over to, yeah, it might be the case that the so earlier I said oh fuck. Don't talk to me for 2 minutes. Hold on. Oh, okay. Cool. $400 for a guy shot straight jaw is not worth it at all. Okay, hold on. Chill, just shut everybody. Calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ, I need to set this up. I'm just not gonna reach out. Never mind. That's what I'll just do.
The last retard who donated said Pac-Man is almost as bad as Bosch on the trial. What an absolutely brain-dead take. Pac-Man
Because
is
I'm putting
objectively
100%.
worse and a full-on stochastic terrorist on the Rittenhouse trial, whereas Bosch at least walked it back and controlled the it.
Good one, guys. Okay. Boom,
Destiny,
boom,
will we be talking to Deepak about this whole Rittenhouse situation? Would be interesting.
boom. If he wants to, I don't know if I want to though. And I have to mute my Twitch.
Nathan
stream,
Yikes, Nathan Yikes.
This meme is dead. It is no more. It died a little each day. The mind plays tricks. You are confused. This meme you seek is long gone. Dead and cold. A story told of those it jollied, those it loved, and those who then moved on.
Do you think gender reassignment hormones should be banned since it seems they are turning people into terrorists?
What? No, what? Thanks for the host, Rose Rest. Dude, okay. TikTok support is actually the worst support on the planet. Holy fuck!
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Hold down that.
Are they even saying anything? Or is it just...
And his testimony will...
They're clearing the room for the jury. Does anybody have a link to this? Okay, never mind. You guys are out of control. Alright, I don't care. Never mind. Well, we'll just catch it up later when I'm done with this. It's too much like random stupid shit right now.
That's tiny.
Files have different sizes, dimensions because it was cropped. File names and the metadata says they were created 20 minutes apart from the HC video. What compression software does all of that on its
LOL,
own?
chum.
Files have different sizes, dimensions because it was cropped. File names and the metadata says they were created 21 apart. What compression software does it all on its own? Well, wouldn't any? When you run a file through Handbrake, don't you have the option to rename and do everything? Isn't that like pretty standard? Or what other compression software is there? What's the name of the guy that does my TikTok stuff? Is it not Vendelici or something? Or Velici? Or what? Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember how to fucking spell this guy's name. Isn't it V-E-N-D? Oh, it's Vertali. Fucking random dumb fucking name.
/raid. That's tiny.
Yo, Dest, keep it $1.50 on the table today, or no more bro jobs.
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Oh my god. Vertali, check your fucking Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Jesus. I ripped a mole off my chest. Ah, it keeps bleeding. Why would you rip a mole off your body?
All right, anything else? What's that?
How would you know?
Good question. All right, we'll see you in whenever you're...
Thanks for having me turn this on, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Testing playing a 25k buy-in cash game? No, it is a free roll that all of you can enter. Check the title.
He's gonna kill me again.
How does one go to the gym?
Because my biggest workout is fucking your mom in the face. That's how.
Yo, Dest in tie. A buck. I'm going to keep. Destiny. I want Ronda Rousey to punch me in the back while sticking something between my legs. I wonder what Joey Salad's take is on Rittenhouse. Buck, keep it.
What are these garbage hands? Lots of good memes in this new Vouch video. Destiny addresses. Vouch addresses of Destiny and him can be friends again. Oh my god.
Your thing isn't going to happen.
Spicy.
The Ahmaud Arbery trial is more interesting and it's not on the same radar.
Is it really that interesting? What? That just seemed like a fucked thing. I don't think there was any controversy or anything regarding that, no? Oh, Jesus. Can you guys late register for this? Will it let you? He says he's considering DMCAing you. How? It's fair use. I'm watching his videos and providing commentary. Dude, he's actually getting so mad. Holy shit. I think there's like a combination of things that has left him frustrated. But it's funny because because so before he was like riding high and like his like incessant shitting on me. Queen 9 suited is a pretty good hand, but this is way too much money. But I've also folded like every fucking hand. But then again, every single person on this table is probably watching my stream, so fuck it. They have about 75 minutes to register. Sure.
That's tiny.
Yo, Dest. That's a cool story. And I'm going to let you finish. But I'm down bad. Can I have 10K?
Jesus. I can't really, like, continuation bet anything because I'm pretty sure these guys all know my hand.
Yo, Destiny. I will keep it £1.50 with you. I'm in bad shape. These poker sessions have put me down by a lot.
No shot, Buckle. Yo, Dest, this man is an imposter. Buckle, 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 buckle.
Dude, TikTok support takes 4 weeks to respond, and they can't actually read. I sent them an email. They banned my second account, the Destiny one, for impersonating the Stephen Bunnell, the second one. So I sent them an email and said, hey, can you unsuspend my first account, or my second account for impersonating my first account? And they're like, hey, thanks for reaching out. Well, we look at your account and it's not banned at all right now. But they're talking about my second account. Fuck! Okay, boom, boom. Okay, Discord messages, caught up on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we did that. We're running a tournament. Stream titles, okay. Boom, boom. What do we got? Both streams on. Chats. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Jesus. Random. If this is a random fuck stupid link, yeah, you're getting banned. You going to go with the Ahmed Arbery shit? Maybe, but there's nothing to go over. Or my impression is there's nothing to go over. If there's like a surprise verdict, maybe. But like my understanding is that that's like an open and shut. That shit was fucked. I don't know what there is to go over about that. Or what's, I haven't kept up on it at all. I don't even know what the fuck's been happening. Jesus. Can you describe what happened during that case? Going by my memory of what happened, I think there was a black guy jogging through a neighborhood, and I don't remember if somebody else saw him or there were like 2 or 3 guys in a truck that saw him jogging, and they were like, we think that guy's like a crook, so we're gonna go chase him down. And then they like run him down with their car. Okay, whatever. Good one. Okay, I lost. Good job, guys. They run him down with the car. Oh, we'll do $2. And I think they like, I don't know if they shoot him or they kill him or what. I'm pretty sure they kill him though. I don't know if they shoot him or run him over or what happens, but then he dies and it's just like fucked up. There was like no reason for them to. They tried to claim afterwards, well, there were some burglaries and we thought the guy was like looking to break into a house, but I don't think there was like any good justification for what they did. I will never use Streamlabs again if they don't immediately resolve this. Wow, so brave. I'll switch over to the competitor that literally does the exact same fucking thing. Good job, guys. Good pressure. Okay, stop saying this. The prosecutor has Handbrake on his PC, yet claims he knows nothing about video compression. We have no idea if that's his laptop, dude. We have literally no idea. This might be something that's assigned to them at like their legal office. It might be something that like somebody else uses that he like brings to court and he just borrows a laptop. We have no fucking idea if that's actually his laptop, if that's something that he uses all the time, or if it's a shared work laptop or if other people use it. We have no idea, okay? What is Handbrake? It's like a video compression software. What's the competitor to Streamlabs? It's Stream Elements. I think more people use Stream Elements right now anyway.
Did you get your new phone yet? Are you doing an unboxing?
No, it comes on the 19th. Jesus. Hello. Zella. Happy birthday, you fucking piece of shit, okay? There.
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
I already say happy birthday to Zella. Oh. Do you have a TV? No. Wait, what am I actually? Hold on. I don't even know what my... Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Jesus Christ. Do you have trouble with 5 and 7 tuplets in music? Never, because I don't play music with 5 and 7 tuplets. What the fuck? The only 2 times I would ever see like weird tuplets like that would be It would either be like when the whole measure is like that because they're trying to enforce like a polyrhythm, in which case it's usually not that bad. Or the second thing would be like during cadenzas where they're just trying to fit like a solo that's really more rubato than anything else into like a few measures or something, or like several measures or whatever. Yeah, this is a good hand. 3-4 is my hand. True. I mostly saw doublets and 6/8 kind of signatures, but I had a few songs that work with 5 tuplets. Yeah, I would. My assumption would be, anytime I see weird tuplets, it's usually like there's like 1 or 2 measures, and it's over like another constant rhythm, and they're just trying to like enforce like a polyrhythm, basically. Let's go, buddy. 3-4 of hearts. I'm gonna flop a straight flush, baby. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Good luck, guys. God damn it. We had it. It's gonna be... There it is. We would have had it. I should have trusted myself.
Thank you, Steven!
Got any cool new music you are listening to? This parasocial DGger here DGGL.
Nope. Okay, I'll be back 1 second.
Fucking dubstep.
777, 777, 777, 777, 777.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Bro.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I pledge allegiance to the FLFL. Floth. Fuck, man. Yo, Dest. Cool sponsor, bro. Where do I go to find the slots? I have a feeling this is going to juice me big. In due for a big juicer magooser. Your Dest. All of you know that normally my 3-inch peen grows to an impressive 4 and 5/8 inches when you are playing poker. I only get that hard during my own gambling streams. My turgid meat divining rod says poker is gambling.
David Attenborough. And now we shall stand witness to the greatest bing-chilling combo since the Great Leap Forward. Fellow party members, I shall count you down. 3, 2, 1, excellent work. But remember, nothing happened on November the 17th, 2021.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Yo, Dest, we gotta keep it a stack and a half. Women are sus. They be draining us, my guy. Some weeb losers called it a succubus. The only suck I'm trying to give or take is a broad job.
Attention everyone. The Twitch streamer, known as Trainwreck's T, did not keep it $1.50 with me. As a result, I have turned him into a slot machine. This your early warning.
What?
Don't you dare to double-cross me.
Are we okay here? The House has voted to censure Republican Paul Gozer 223 to 207. He's been removed from his committee assignments. Jesus. Who would have thought Attack on Titan could be so powerful? You see the judge explain the raffle thing? Yeah, we went over it already. Oh. This is for us, baby.
Being chilling, I had been re-educated by our glorious leader.
Did I actually win this hand? Oh, we got one guy not stream shading. The Slobs drama is literally people just copying Destiny's website. Maybe. Dude, every single fucking streamer that I talk to is so irritating. So many people use Streamlabs OBS. And I'm like, why? Just use OBS. Anytime somebody has me like troubleshooting their shit, they're like, hey, can you help me with this? I'm like, sure. And they always have Streamlabs OBS. I think Molina might even have it. Or she might have this. No, does she use Stream Elements?
Bearing
Poker. Okay, hold on. Do you use any Streamlabs products? Yeah, I use Streamlabs for my donos. But like, why wouldn't I just use OBS? I don't understand. People that have that like highly integrated software shit is fucking irritating as fuck to me. Okay, there we are. Nope. There we are. Okay.
Poker. I barely know her.
Level up your Xbox and PlayStation streams. Level up your console streams. Cloud capture for console streams. Cloud capture for console streams. Full layout and design control. Full layout and design control. Nice. All you need is your console. Go live in minutes from your console. Remote control from your couch. Remote control from your couch. Live stream. Light stream is literally one of the greatest things I've ever discovered. Thank you for making it so easy. Streamlabs Studio is literally one of the greatest things I've ever discovered. Thank you for making it so easy. Damn. Love this platform. Love how they listen to a community. Love this platform. Love how they listen to a community. It's the perfect platform for console streaming. That's actually it's so incredibly shameless. Oh my god. Shamelessness. Streamlabs. What is this? What is Lightstream? What is this program? I have no idea, to be honest. Even Snowden is in on the memes. Like Edward Snowden? Or is Elgato Snowden to you? Or I don't know what that means. Where? What? Read response tweet. I'm not just scrolling down on Twitter. Maybe next time try linking his tweet. Okay. Okay. Why the fuck does Edward Snowden comment on... Dab.
Shit's pants Giga Chat.
Giga Chat. Okay, boom. Okay, all of those are done. Deepak review when? When I'm done with my tourney. Come on, give me like 1 hour to finish my sponsored stream. Jesus. Toast is free from Facebook. Oh, is he done? Weren't you going to review that Vosh talk? Yeah, like go, come back in 2 hours. Go, bye. still see the left card. Oh shit, you're right. Good job. Good catch. Okay, emails. Looks like
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
come back in 2023. Why did I ban this guy for so long? Oh, what a fucking moron. Very interesting legal stream with multiple lawyers.
So, so apparently, if Kyle gets acquitted, we can go after Call Me Straws legally because it's a binding contract.
Why is the quartering here? These are not lawyers. What?
They sent a super chat. There's consideration. We can go after them and force them to donate to the charity of our choice.
Well, I've got 8 people here.
What are you changing about your behavior to get that?
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no mutual consideration here.
I'm not sure about that.
I would not have.
I feel like I've seen some clips of these people. Yeah, and it feels like there is definitely like a political lean here. But what is this? Oh, this is a mobile game, isn't it? Jesus, I have A7 offset. No desktop? I guarantee you this shit is coming out on mobile. Just like looking at the art style, the graphics, and the interface, this is absolutely a mobile friendly. It's already out. They're mobile porting it 100%. Just look at this. There's no way. I don't believe that this shit wasn't made for mobile. I don't believe it. No possible way. I don't believe it. Oh my god! That's a great flop for me, guys. Oh my god. Sanzel is waiting to talk to you? Why would you tell me that in fucking Twitch chat when he can just message me? Oh my god, one more. Okay, fuck you. I have King Queen. Did you see the GTA stuff? I don't understand that. It looks so absolutely fucking horrible. I can't believe it. Why is Lycan emailing me this? Huh. Thank you. Finally, a good fucking flop. Exactly what I needed. I have 5-9 right now in my hand. If you're listening, that's what I have. You're absolutely fucked if you think you can beat me here. I have the high ground.
Shut the fuck up.
I had a 9
all right?
actually.
It's a stupid fucking meme.
Because I'm a god. I did have a 9. I was trying to reverse bait him. Destiny, this fucking picture. Click. I don't. Looks. Yeah. The nut. Oh, they. Did they literally just run an algorithm through the entire game to like fucking smooth edges or some shit? Jesus. That's actually pretty funny. What were they thinking? What? Why do you keep linking this? What is this?
Democrat policies are so pathetic and have done so poorly that the left has nothing else to do but troll the internet looking for ways to get offended and then try to target members and strip them of their committees. This is a dumb waste of the House's time. But since the Speaker has designated the floor to discuss members' inappropriate actions, shall we? The Jihad Squad member from Minnesota has paid her husband and not her
The Jihad Squad member? Jesus Christ.
brother husband, the other one, over $1 million.
Wait, holy shit. Wait, what? Jesus Christ.
Jihad Squad member from Minnesota has paid her husband and not her brother husband, the other one, over $1 million in campaign funds. This member is allowed on the Foreign Affairs Committee while praising terrorists. A Democrat chairwoman incited further violence in the streets outside of a courthouse. And then the cherry on top, my colleague and 3-month presidential candidate from California, who is on the Intelligence Committee, slept with Fang Fang, a Chinese spy. Let me say that again. A member of Congress who receives classified briefings was sleeping with the enemy. This is unacceptable, and this would never be...
Time's expired. Gentleman from Florida.
Was any part of this true? This is or she's schizo posting in real life. I have no idea. This is why DJ Weed hates you. Dude, what happened to Kid Dynamite?
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
All units, we have an ongoing shootout at 24th and Northwest Street.
I'm on it.
Okay. That wasn't real blood, okay? Suspected Chinese spy targeted California politicians. Oh my god. Oh, I think I remember reading about this a while ago, right? Yeah, I think it did, yeah. Destiny, drug overdose deaths. Huh? Shut up. Top 100,000 for the first time. 100,000 what? Per year? Per what? Oh, over a 12-month period. Jesus. Is it actually increasing? Is that a bad thing, or is it just? I have a card here. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Because I mean, like, drug overdose deaths, if they remain per capita the same, are going to increase as population increases, right? Wouldn't we expect that? But I bet. I imagine they've gone up some as well. Destiny, don't think twice. This sponsorship is for you. What? Oh. Another Raid Shadow Legends mod. Hell yeah. Striker, please. What? Minecraft mod pack time. An invention themed mod pack. Is it just like a Factorio-like thing, basically? Is that...
Hello, I'm going to tell a story about a dream I had that had my wife in it. My wife.
No, who asked?
I'm going to kill myself.
I'm down bad.
Chill, what the fuck, guys? Can we slow it down a little? Damn. Moot will absolutely quit this within 24 hours? No chance. Moot would never even start this.
Yo, this Squad W stuff called Listen. This used to be a goddamn community of gamers, nerds, kids that got fucked with.
Chill out, Dan.
Cool.
You're a fucking statistician!
Can I have a 71-month refund?
Yeah.
Hello. Party member Stephen, we noticed that you've neglected the advice of several prominent party members to keep a daily schedule of 10 sent-approved video games. A member would like a word.
Please play League, help me.
Really? Your account settings. Verify. W2 information. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Boom, boom. Hold on. I didn't do any of my work today. Okay, hold on. Somebody wants me to record like a 30-minute video for their class. I don't know why. What is this? Okay, cool. If you like Stellaris, why not try some other PDX games out? I don't know. Oh, we're doing a Stellaris sponsor. The actual company reached out to me. How cute. Vicky versus Kyle Rittenhouse thought experiment. What? Imagine there is a girl called Vicky, aged 17 to 18, who goes to a club with her friends. She dresses up in a skimpy garment, as many teenagers do. On her way back home at about 2 a.m., her friends insist on going back the way they came, but Vicky decides she wants to take another route. She wants to go through the aptly named Sinister Boulevard, saying it's a more scenic route. Her friends advise her against this, saying that the place has become crime-ridden and infested with gangs. Vicky shrugs this off, saying that she has a concealed gun her mother gave her for protection if anything should happen. Vicky knows from the news that the area has been known in recent history to be a hotspot for sexual assaults, especially on young women. She and her friends decide to split because they want to go back home the way they came. Vicky, on the other hand, thinks that avoiding areas with purported higher crime is giving in to the gangs of street thugs. That would be letting the criminals win, so to speak. So she decides to walk home alone down Sinister Boulevard. On her way home, she is approached by two older men who start catcalling her. When one of them aggressively approaches her, she starts running, and then the two men start chasing after her. She brandishes her concealed
No cringe here, chat.
carry handgun that her mother gave her, and just as one of the attackers pulls out a knife right beside her, she shoots him and the other assailant who is also closing in on her and was also armed. Both men die instantly. She decides to turn herself into the police. Now, Vicky knew the risks walking down Sinister Boulevard at night alone. She did so because she knew she had a gun and was prepared to use lethal force should anyone attack her. She had a strong intuition that she would escape any potential violent attack relatively unscathed. In reality, she arguably acted against her own self-interest and could have been injured. After all, she was all alone at night in a crime-infested area wearing a skimpy garment, which some might say is provocative to potential assailants. However, in her mind, she was in the right and saw her right to walk down the boulevard at night as a fundamental right of every citizen. What do you think? How would the media treat this case differently from the other? Jeez.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
The little Vicky question.
Meow. That's going on the... That's going right onto the Twitter. Absolutely. Something went wrong. Is it not like the proper format? Nope, never mind. Okay, it's not going on Twitter. Amaranth is a twit longer. It's not something I'm excited to share, but it's been on my mind for a while now, and I feel like I should on my chest. Working in the social media world puts you in contact with all kinds of people. Holy shit. Oh, wait, that's not that bad. Most of the time, they're professionals on every planet. Fuck, I shouldn't have called that. That was a bad call. I have plenty of experience trying to be exploited by business partners. I recently was in talks, partnered with a brand. Fucking Christ. I just read it. She doesn't name names, so it's not worth it. Oh. What time is it? Time to ship it, boys. That's what time it is. I have 5-6 right now. I'm a goddamn champion. So does offer, we're going to work together during which personally communicate with one of my assistants and I over text message about the business. I can work together and improve it when friendly for numbers. However, after 7 months working with no issues, my message is going to be in my city. Hey! Don't do this stupid fucking shit. I see so many guys do this to everybody. Every girl I know. If you want to work with a girl for like a business thing, that's fine. But as soon as you start getting flirty and you're trying to like fuck them, it's really obvious and it's really creepy and it's really lame. Don't do that. Don't be such a fucking loser, dude. Jesus Christ. Sorry. After several months of working with him with no issues, he sent a message telling me he would be in my city. He lived in the rest of the country, and a very forward request asking me to meet them for dinner in person during a regular conversation about work. I was instantly uncomfortable and unsure of how to respond to his request. Meet up in person one-on-one. Given the postcode where we live in, I'm very hesitant to meet up with people in public, and as a woman, putting myself in a situation. In the conversation about business, not an issue on his dinner offer, and his tone immediately became aggressive, threatening to end the deal when they thought I declined his invitation. This obviously completely surprised me. Oh shit. I really wish we had logs to read here. Would be interesting. Fuck, there's like no names or logs. Okay, I don't know, don't care. Bro, I've got a card. Yeah, that's right, I had 8s, motherfucker. Give me your chips. Give me your chips, bitch. Click me, banger. Wait, are there gonna be naked people in this? Okay, I already don't care. Factory Town. That sounds like my kind of town. Did we watch this already? I feel like I watched like 20 reviews for games that are like this. Looks boring. Here's a laugh, Destiny.
Well, introducing Beat the Pair. Ever wanted to play a game with your parents? Well, introducing Beat the Parents, a fun game for the whole family. Hey, Mom! Your turn.
Beat the Parents from Game.
Wow, bro. A woman shares her experience living with parosmia post-COVID, where every food tastes like sewage.
I didn't know this had a name, so I finally was able to do some research into it. And I don't think anyone understands how much this affects your daily life. It's not.
Is this actually real? I don't know if I'm curious.
that just foods, you know, taste rotten. It is that, but it's garbage, dude. It's sewage. It's gasoline. It's ammonia. It's vinegar. It's mold.
How does it taste like? How does it smell and taste like every bad thing? Wouldn't it just be one thing, or?
Like, imagine it's not even, imagine if all of, you know, your favorite foods tasted like your least favorite food, or, you know, imagine if all foods tasted like your least favorite food. It is a step further. It is garbage and sewage. Like, imagine the worst smell that you have ever smelled in your life, and it's that, but everything. It's everything.
Apparently these are common after viral infections. But it should go back to normal over time. Huh. In her video, she claims it's lasted for 10 months. Wow. Am I the asshole for refusing to use someone's preferred pronouns? I'm a 27-year-old trans woman. I came out at 14. A friend of mine introduced a new member who we'll call D, 25 non-binary. After everyone introduced themselves, D told us they preferred pronouns were it and its. Oh no, the top comment is, you're the asshole. This person's pronouns have nothing to do with the trauma bullying you self-faced in the past. This is about you. This is about it, not you. Asking it to change its pronouns because it makes you uncomfortable. Oh God. Yo, Ray. Oh, Reaper Stacks. Let's go, buddy. You and me, okay? I'm ready to throw down. I'm ready to take you down to Clown Town, baby. Let's go. This is your last hand, bud. Oh, you fell right into my trap. This is exactly the flop I was looking for. You think your big stacks scare me? You think you scare me, kid? Look. That's all my chips, baby. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got shit, kid. That's right. Oh my God, he actually fucking called. I had 8-7. I flopped 2 pair. Oh no. I think I got super mad. Rip. That's right, Reaper. Turn off the stream. You wouldn't have ever called that unless you would listen to the stream, you little cheater. Get out of here. Wait, where was this Reddit thread? We need to respect people's pronouns. If it wants to be called it, then we should call it that, no matter how uncomfortable that is to type. Holy shit, dude. You demand respect, but you refuse to give it. Suck it up. You can't have it both ways. You're the asshole. And she's still even using they in the post about it and its. So she's starting to feel guilty about it, but not guilty enough to use the correct pronouns. Imagine now the trans people are transphobic. Oh no. That would be the sync that I ship on. I will never use its pronouns. I'm sorry, guys. That's I can kind of get like they or they them or whatever maybe, but it's never gonna be on the its train. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my God, another perfect flop for D to the Destiny, okay? To lead in with another bet. Yeah, that's right. Insta-fold now, bitch. I actually flopped the nut fucking straight, though. Or the nut flush. Damn. That guy's super unlucky versus me. I need him to be in more hands. What do you mean you can kind of get they, them? I don't, when people are like uncomfortable identifying as either a man or a woman, or they have some intrinsic pull towards being like amorphous, non-binary, I don't know what that experience is like, or how, if that's even a possibility. I don't know, that just seems really strange to me. Like, I feel like concepts related to gender are pretty baked into our psyche. It seems kind of weird. Lil Nas X on the Murray Show, nice. Okay, what is this email? Is Israel really an ethno state? Oh my god, this guy emails me 2 fucking books worth of shit. Coaching debate with Hispanic white nationality. For background, I'm a Jewish Canadian identifies as Zionist. I define Zionist beliefs right Jewish people. Clear the right. We're not saying my views as Zionism. Amongst Slavic commenters, I almost never see this claim being pushed back against. Understanding Jews as an ethnicity is not particularly coherent, even if many Jews share ethnic heritage. Every Jew that Gentiles, non-Jew, can convert to Judaism, though the process is intensive in the most strict conversions. A person can convert to Judaism is considered as Jewish, someone is born Jewish. This is, in fact, a significant commandment in the Torah, the Old Testament. It was interesting when your opponent mentioned the Torah when quote someone. They didn't seem to know it's the Old Testament. Anyone who is devoted enough can become 100% Jewish according to Jewish law and tradition. It doesn't make sense to describe Jews as an ethnic group, let alone Israel an ethno state. Take Nissim Black, for example. He's born in Seattle to a Muslim family, became Christian, then a rapper, eventually converted to ultra-Orthodox Judaism. Damn. Some people will therefore claim that Jews are, right. Some people will claim that Jews are an ethno-religious group. However, this is incorrect, as the adopted child of Jewish parents who never converted neither shares ethnic or religious heritage, but are considered Jewish for Israeli immigration. In this case, no, Jewish identity is far too complex about ethnicity, even ethno-religion. If someone wants to claim that Jews have an ethno-state in Israel but reject white ethno-states, it's incorrect unless the white nationalists are willing to let anyone committed enough to join their ethnicity. There is no equivalence to be drawn to the state of Israel. Oh, interesting. Oh, another big hand? I'm in, baby. I'm flopping gods right now, okay? Throw some... What do we need? Throw some 9s up on that board. Oh my god. It's just... exactly what I'm looking for. But we'll check. Oh my, that's the one I was like, I just needed that 10. Now that's exactly what I'm looking for, okay? 34,000. You know, but 34,000 is kind of a lot of money. Oh shit, I meant to call, but I accidentally raised. That's right. Get out of here, Adjul. We're not here to fuck around today, kiddo. I'm only 1 off a straight right now. I'm unbeatable. Yeah, fold. What a loser. I actually did have a straight though. Dude, I got monster hands. It's really easy to look like you're good at poker when you're just getting non-stop monsters, dude. Non-stop monsters. Holy shit, this is a streamer privilege. If you're interested in Wikipedia links to expand your knowledge base. Modern Conspiratorial Anti-Semites Bible is the book series critique. The Culture of Critique, written by Kevin B. MacDonald. He discusses how Jews have adopted a group evolutionary strategy to control and influence the world in their favor. I particularly recommend the criticism section of this article as the academic refutation is significant enough that no one considers the book relevant or accurate. If you don't read the criticism, the main thrust is that group evolutionary strategies have never been demonstrated. They're widely rejected by evolutionary biologists and psychologists, and therefore the fundamental basis of the book is rejected in modern science. Damn. Savage. Regarding the influence of the Israel lobby on American politics, this is generally the go-to source for both anti-Semites, anti-Zionists, and naive readers. This is where they claim Israel pushed the U.S. into Iraq, was largely popularized from. The general criticisms are that the book is not properly relaying the motivations or force upon various elements, claimed to be pushed by the Israel lobby, the Bush administration, military, industrial commerce. Wow.
You're a genius, dude!
What do you think about the prosecution not giving the same video evidence of drone footage to the defense?
I talked about this a little bit earlier. It could have been a mistake. You all are learning. Now you guys can learn all the crazy shit about videos you didn't know before. There's a lot of weird shit that causes like compression or like artifacting or transcoding. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens with videos that you might not notice. I heard somebody say, I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard somebody say that some Outlook accounts have like a 10 megabyte limit on files and that they might automatically convert video files into it. I don't know if that's true or not. If you share in some apps, it gives you an option to share full quality or compressed. Sure. Oh, thanks. Did you know that the only thing bad about Trump is that every scholar thinks they have something to say about his win, so it's all I read about. Okay. Jury is done watching the footage. Wow. Would you say intent is irrelevant in determining if mistrial should be ruled, given they aren't asking for it with prejudice? What is it? Would they want a mistrial? So it would just go to trial again? Is that... Is Jordan Peterson schizo posting? What is happening? He tweeted, "You bandy around words like racist to smear people without consequence for you, or so you so naively presume. I defy you to find one phrase I ever uttered that is racist, you sanctimonious, slandering, arrogant, careless little prick." And he quote tweeted himself and he said, "Come and say that to my face and we'll see who needs a benzo bucko." He's boomer posting. Did you see this Merrick tweet? He shouldn't have been there. Oh. Oh, no one cares. Okay.
You're a fucking statistician!
46 times I have clicked a button to give you money from Amazon. You should be grateful.
Jesus, sorry, hold on. Do you know how mistrials work, by the way? Can you appeal after the verdict comes out for a mistrial to be declared or some shit? I don't know all the rules of a mistrial. I'm not sure. Destiny, this is the last time. Bro! They're bears. Humans are long gone. Well, you're lumber punk beavers. I'm sorry, not bears.
Don't
Beavers.
even get me started on the humans. They had it all. Fresh air, clean water. Now they're just a faint memory, and it's all of their own making. But we, my friend, are here to stay. For we are beavers, and we put our trust in timber. We take what is left of humanity for our own benefit. We have learned our lesson. We use what is born of the earth. We respect the nature's cycles. But we leave nothing to chance. Because we know the sun can burn the ground like fire. We work hard every day and every night. Well, a beaver's gotta rest sometime, right? We make Earth a home.
Wait, explosives? What?
For all the beavers. We are timberborn, and we are going to thrive.
Okay, anytime. Oh, does anybody remember? Hold on. Destiny, Gordon, Benzie. Do I talk to this guy? This guy, was he cool? He was a cool guy, right?
In relationships, and so I suppose that's what I.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Let's see. 27th, 28th. I'll be in PST time zone. How about on the 28th? And Zoom is fine. Boom. 3D RimWorld. What? Wow. Okay, we're guys, 4 emails left. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, chill. Boom. Okay, regards to protesting at night. Jesus, why is she emailing me so much back? Your example would say it's probably not right because your refrigerator. I think it's hard to imagine there'd be a measure. There's no possibility of being passed. All people in a particular area would have the same schedule. So much. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, boom. 2 emails. Don't care about this. 1 email. A signature for this sponsored Stellaris stream. Oh my god. I'll wait and sign this until I have a confirmation on the date I can do it. Okay. Boom. We're good.
Because I'm putting 100%.
Chat, I see you. Yes. Very good. Keep typing, Monkus. And Monkus Mega. It only makes stronger.
Alright, guys. What are we doing today? Oh my god. Has Moody Booty slept? Are the NA changes live? Have you slept?
Donald Trump saying Obama.
Oh, let's go, baby. We're all in, baby. Ace, queen, king 10. We got the ace. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit. I think he drawn dead. Boom. Give me that. Give me that. Chip, chip, chip. Chip it up, chip it up. Fold, fold. New item changes are BS. You're in for some torture. Oh god, what kind of changes? Destiny's not from the core for case, but you can extract some useful info from sub-pixel fluctuations. It's pretty cool. Wow. Not yet. When you want to play? Need to nap. You could play in a few hours if you want. Huh. $531 entered, 143 remaining. Who is the chip rank? Oh, chip leader. Oh damn, I'm in the top 20, boys. Yeah. You wanna go, boy? Wait, I meant like kid. Let's go. KX5PD RPJ8 GC3TE. I'm about to fuck you up, kid. Not for that much, though. See ya, bitch. Cloud9 to sign Winsome and Berserker, pursuing LS as head coach. Wow. That's crazy. This looks like a game you'd like.
Yo, Kenneth. I'm gonna keep it $150. I see you reaching for the stars with Solaris, but the only thing I want to see you reaching for is that ass.
Okay.
Or a good food and movie take for once.
Cool.
You've been living in.
Wait, court is in session. Uh-oh. Bro, there's no way I don't have the best hand here. Oh my god. Or could I not? Psych. Get out of the pot. It's my hand. My time now. Vasilevs. You have 1,000 chips left. You might as well fucking call, dude. Gimme, yo, chips. Gimme. Yeah. Ace Jack, you had nothing. Idiot. I had 2 pair. I'm a god.
Good afternoon, folks. We're going to break for the day, and I'll let you decide again how many want to stick with the 9 o'clock. Okay, I won't even ask for any alternative. You didn't raise your hand, and you're out of luck. What's it? 8 o'clock? You're welcome to come here at 8 if you want. All right, we're going to break for the night, and please don't talk about the case, read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. No talking with other jurors, no talking with...
How's that even possible?
members of your household or anybody else, and don't read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. Any questions? See you tomorrow. Have a great night.
They should be held. They should be arrested and locked up.
And don't talk until all the jurors are in the room. You can talk, but not about the case.
Jesus, 95,000 all in. I have 4-8 suited. We're not doing that one. Are we done with this, or?
One of the jurors said we didn't sit in your chair, so I'm glad that they're a jury that follows the rules. All right. Anything else before we break for the day?
I presume, Judge, that the 6 jurors that are the alternates are still around today?
They are, and I'm glad you said something. I forgot all about it. We got to talk to that too. Want to ask Mrs. Sherman if she'll bring those in? I want to talk to the other jurors, the 6.
Is the court going to keep them around again for long?
Yes.
Good.
I never did get around to talking to the jury about the ceiling, and this courtroom's almost 100 years old. One of the few things well, I think I'm the second oldest thing in the room. It was built in around 1923. I think they actually started about 100 years ago this year. And this very ornate ceiling had a skylight. Parts of it still remain. And there's a quotation from Abraham Lincoln that he gave to the Young Men's Lyceum of Springfield, Illinois in 1837, right on the heels of a runaway slave having been caught and burned to death in St. Louis. And you can find it online, the exact quote. I'd slaughter it if I used to have it by heart, but I'd only get part of it right now. But anyway, it runs all the way around. There was a twin courtroom across the way, and that has been totally demolished. When in the 1960s, one of my predecessors up here, whose name isn't important, but he got into a little bit of a row with the county authorities. He was of one party and they were of another, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But anyway, they air-conditioned the district attorney's office, but not the circuit judge. Well, he was a county judge. But and that didn't sit too well with him. And so he said, I'm going to order an air conditioner for myself. And he ordered the county to pay for it. And the county clerk said, I don't have any authority to pay for that.
What the fuck is he talking about? Oh my God.
He jailed the county clerk. And the case actually ultimately went to the Supreme Court.
Jesus.
And it was decided that there was a procedural error, which is always a good thing for the courts to handle, is a procedural error, and they avoided the subject, although they did discuss the fact that the courts do have the authority to order things that are necessary, and it seemed like the air conditioning probably was. Well, anyway, then they tore up the ceiling, and that's now they're investigating whether it can be restored. All right.
Okay.
We're not done. So that means you're not done. And I'm going to ask that you come back tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I guess, 9 o'clock. That's when the jurors, the first-class jurors are going to be back. And I'm going to ask that you're here at that same time. And I know this is arduous for you folks, but I applaud you for your service. And as I said yesterday, there are some limited circumstances, or the day before maybe, some limited circumstances in which you can be restored to the jury. So please continue to adhere to the rule that you not discuss the case with anyone at all, even other jurors, whether in your group or the other. And
Stop stuffing your
watch
fat
the
fucking
out
mouth.
of the trial. Thank you. Any questions? Have a wonderful evening.
Have a wonderful evening, guys. Is D&D tomorrow? Yep. Oh, there's a solo session going on with Imric right now, I think on Greenzerg on his channel, on Nick's channel. Blablabla.
Okay, anything else? Okay, everybody have a wonderful evening.
D-pack time? We'll see how much longer I go in my tournament, and then we'll start going over all this stuff. I don't want to like multitask it, because I get too distracted. What if the judge isn't letting the jury deliberate in the evening to avoid a nighttime verdict because of possible riots? Wait, really? Couldn't it just be the fact that they've already deliberated for like 9 fucking hours? Do they really need to deliberate? Do juries normally deliberate for like 18 hours? Is that a thing? Judge said it's the jury's choice, and they retire for the night. Gotcha. What do you think of this court case and its relationship to the defense of property? I don't know. Never heard of it before. Dude, I'm crushing these tables, okay? Oh, I've seen this. You're not allowed to set up, you're not allowed to like booby trap things in like your house and stuff. Unless, I think maybe if you have a clear warning or something. Arrests outside the courtroom. Multiple arrests in Kenosha. BLM protesters clashed with pro-Rittenhouse protesters on the steps. One journalist got punched and 2 BLM protesters were arrested across the street. Uh-oh. This is right after they all shared pizza together that someone ordered. Oh no. All in, baby. I've got queen 10. Good luck. Ooh, he's got 10. Oh, yikes. Oof. Floosh. He got a floosh. Ha ha ha, 420. More like bye bye bye, 69. Have you watched 12 Angry Men? Yeah, it's an okay movie. I spent the last 30 minutes making this. Jesus Christ, why? Yes, the noises of the city. Oh, it's the daily trash emptying time. That's what it is. Do you get that people shouldn't be allowed to booby trap their property against robbers? I don't know, actually. I'd have to think about that. Let me read the facts of that one case. Hold on, real quick. Jesus Christ. What was the opinion of the court? The court says you can't have, the property basically can't defend itself. You can only really do so in times where your life is threatened, kind of. It seemed to be the opinion of the court. Damn, I have ace queen. I missed this flop so perfectly. How sad. That's only in Iowa? Maybe. You have a panic button that will activate traps if you're being threatened. If you're being threatened, yeah. Should we just fucking go for it? No, we'll wait. 8 queen. That dude's lying. It's widely accepted in common law. Okay.
Traps on a house could cause potential dangers to police or fire department in an emergency situation.
True. Warehouse racks collapse. Jesus Christ. When you guys lived in Nebraska, did you guys have stereotypes for dumbass Iowans? We called them idiots out walking around. Damn. I think we kind of meme on each other, but... I don't think there was any sincere hate.
Hey buddy, it's Daniel was wondering why you didn't change YUTD and yet also why didn't you cover the Smash allegation stuff. Left a link in chat for you to watch if you wanted to.
Because it seems boring AF. Has Legal Eagle commented on this trial at all? That guy, man, he covered one thing that made me wonder a little bit, because it was a little bit kind of sort of biased. Oh wait, what was this?
In a cave, the space race is on. They assume space is a playground for the rich, and they can shut us out. They are wrong. This is our moment, the birth of a new digital future.
This is my flop, guys. Hold on.
Together we can democratize space and launch a vigilante DIY internet. One that we build, launch, and own ourselves. Let's reboot the internet once and for all!
Wow, guys. Next Space Rebels. Cool. Whoa, Stone Shard getting a big update tomorrow.
Master the brand new skill trees, warfare and athletics.
The only booby trap in my house is a metric ton of kitty litter in my attic and a ceiling about to bust.
Nice.
The catacombs, inhabited by proselyte cultists. Discover the new locations containing valuable loot and insights into the kingdom's past. 30 new types of weapons, equipment and valuables to find, new animals to hunt, and new herbs and mushrooms to gather. Take upon a challenge to slay the beast never seen before in the kingdom. Meet the Troll Slayer update. Available now on Steam.
Yes, beep. Beep for me. Let's go, Tillum. Fuck. Oh, we split, thank God. I had 9 queen, he had 10 queen. Oof. I don't know if kickers were playing there. You see the new Stardew Valley game trailer? Wait, like for the different game, not for Stardew Valley, right? The guy that made the thing. Are you watching the Voosh video? Yeah, when I finish my shit. Uh-oh. Not looking good for us, guys. Need an ace or a 2. Hi.
Why do you always lock the door?
Because I'm busy fucking your mom. Woo yeah. Woo yeah. Based burr.
There's a lot of people that are upset about a lot of things these days. You know, people are arguing about whether they should get vaccinated or not. Have you gotten vaccinated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up for it, too. I'm like, you know, if they like Dick trying to kill me, which doesn't, that conspiracy,
Oh shit, hold on. Okay, this might be the last one. This might be it, guys. Good luck. Oof, I got out flushed. Pain. Not good, guys. Unbelievable. 13,000 ships, guys.
I love a conspiracy, doesn't make any sense.
You don't think the anti-vax conspiracy lines up?
That they're secretly trying to kill all of us for population control? No, because what they would do they would be killing all what they call the sheeple. So all the people would be like, all the people that go, what are we supposed to do? Okay, they're gonna kill us, right? And then just be left with all the Fonzies with their leather jackets.
Gonna keep it a stack. 17 hours of deliberation doesn't look good for Kyle. Just saying, bruh.
64th case. I mean, it could look good for anybody. Who knows? It could be a hard case. But listen, I caution anybody that's getting their like hopes up one way or the other. Anything can happen, guys.
who don't want who are too cool to listen to people. Like they got a nightmare. Who's gonna dig their ditches for them? So
yes.
It just doesn't make. I mean, if you want to say that they're gonna come up with something to thin the herd, I will go with that. But they would never do a pointed attack on people that are gonna do whatever they say.
Yes, yes. They're eliminating the wrong group if this is the plan.
So maybe they vaxxed us sheeple, so then they can have a second vaccine of COVID thing come out to kill all the cool people that hit a jukebox and it turns on.
So anyone who's anti-vax is a Fonzie. That's what they're just all Fonzies.
Look at me. We were a couple of Ron Howards sitting here, right?
Sure, yeah, we're Ron
You look
Howards.
like I'm at a younger age. I look at like I'm now. And I like to think I'm the Oscar-winning director, Ron Howard. Well, you're
Right.
still Ron figuring himself out.
I'm towards the end of the Happy Days run.
Yeah,
I might direct a movie.
Right around when he started dating Lori Beth. Right? Yeah. Sorry, that was a deep cut.
Yeah.
Lori Beth.
Okay, so the problem is, in our culture now, if you have a weird belief, you can find a source that caters to that belief, and you don't have to read anything else because of the internet.
It's called the internet. Yeah. That's why I don't listen to anybody's theories anymore unless I just go, did you get this information at the library?
Yeah.
Okay, if you got it at the library, I'll listen to it because the library has the decency to break up information between nonfiction and fiction, meaning this happened and this is just some shit people made up. You go on the internet, everything is presented as nonfiction, and that's why, dude, in my lifetime, I'd say for the first 47 years, that nobody thought the Earth was flat, right? And in the last 5 years, all of a sudden, people, are coming out telling me there's an ice wall that you can go look at. Like there's these ice walls. Like we're basically in this giant bowl of, I don't know, cereal or something.
Yeah.
But then once again, I'm like, all right, I'll go with that. But like, what is the upside to telling me, a sheeple, Ron Howard, right, that the world is flat, is round when it's really flat?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is the upside of doing that?
Right. Why trick us? Why deceive us?
Yeah. What do you get out of doing that? And they can't seem to answer it. I go, what you need to do is get a pilot's license and go for your instrument rating. And then when you see VOR signals and realize one of the things that blocks it is the curvature of the Earth, you'll stop trying to rent a boat to go look at the ice
wall. People are flipping out about masks. And on both sides, like there are people that say, I shouldn't have to wear a mask. I don't want to wear a mask. I don't buy it. And then there are people that...
I love those people.
What?
Yeah,
you like the people that flip out?
Yeah, don't wear it.
Yeah.
Don't wear it. Go kill yourself. It's awesome. Because I have to be honest with you, I know a lot of people died from COVID, but I'm starting to see the traffic come back, and I selfishly thought I wish it killed a few more. I'm being honest.
Jesus.
God.
It's an honest, selfish thought.
God.
That I had.
So just specific commuters. We've got to be clear here. Specific...
No, people that I don't know or love, that I would never miss. It's 100% selfish.
Okay. You just want to...
You know what's funny is when I looked out there, all the real people were like this, and all the cardboard people were still... So I think overall, I think it made sense.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart agreed with that one.
Yeah.
All four of them.
No, 3 of them went for it.
Yeah.
One of them just covered his face. Didn't want any part of it.
Oh wait, I just realized this is like 5 or 6 months old. Why are you linking this? Why was I link this? Oh, because it was on Reddit today. Okay. Because it was a good meme. Rittenhouse, jury instructions. Cool. Wow, yes. Crazy. Cool. Okay. You excited for Elden Ring? Not really, but we'll probably play it. Shit got real.
and just run and do that real quick, and then come right back.
I don't know if there's gonna be like signs that have like blood on them or something. I don't know. Is it time? Moot, you're supposed to go nap for a couple hours. We can't watch anything anymore? No, not anything compared to... Not any new shit, no. This is, Twitch is moving to a family-friendly platform. Okay. Fuck. Should we do politics tonight? Mooton's awake now.
Surprise, surprise, a Twitter thread involving a popular streamer caused some attention the other day, but this time it wasn't because of political opinions, a crypto coin, or a fake booty. This story...
Uh-oh. Critical of Amaranth's decision. We have new items. It's going to be popular. Okay, I'll be back when I get a drink, and then we're going to do... fuck it, I'll play League with Moon a little bit, and then tonight we'll go over all of the Rittenhouse shit, I guess. That's what we'll do, okay? Moon's going to sleep soon, okay? Don't worry, guys. Fuck the Europeans. Alright, I'll be back 1 sec.
Hello? Okay, we're taking this season seriously.
Are we? What happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, no people in the channel during league games.
Okay. What champs are we playing today?
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Sorry, what?
Hello? Wait, who was that?
Lycan, I banned him, don't worry.
You banned him?
Yeah. He knew. He came from a meme, and he can DM me for an unban.
Holy shit.
Story involves the purchase of a gas station. Yes, a gas station. Twitch streamer Amaranth reveals high tax bill buys gas station. I've never heard anyone say her name, so I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. On a Twitter thread, she claimed that her reason for buying the gas station was that she would make money by buying it through a savings in taxes. Since I love uncovering the financial side of influencer culture, I figured this would make for an interesting deep dive. Okay, here's why I bought a gas station. A Circle K no less. It cost me $4 million or minus $110,000 depending on how you look at it. Yeah, that's a negative sign. I was paid $110,000 and got a gas station free, and I, or you, can do it again and again and again. Twitter was set ablaze with the minus $110,000. How can someone invest in a business or real estate and get paid to do it? Or is this not accurate at all? To get to the bottom of this Twitter conversation, I decided to ask a friend to join me today. He is someone who I respect on YouTube and think many of you will recognize. We begin with the main issue at play with these tweets.
She says that she is going to get a $1,110,000 tax deduction by making this investment and having a $3 million depreciation.
Some of you may recognize JT from Pocket Watching with JT. I wanted to bring on an expert to not only discuss the specific example of influencer math, but also help educate everyone on depreciation in real estate. Now, since we bought this gas station and in accordance with applicable laws and once structured correctly, I will take an accelerated depreciation charge of approximately $3 million. Here's math of her calculating the $3 million by her marginal tax rate of 37% to arrive at the $1.11 million number. So for 2021, I will owe $1.11 million less in income tax.
But if we're talking about a 37% marginal tax rate, that's her personal tax rate. That's not a business tax rate, because if it was a corporation, you would be limited at the 21% tax rate. So if we're talking about her personal tax rate, that means this is a passive investment for her. And if it's a passive investment, you're limited to only taking a deduction from a passive investment against other passive income. So she—
Ooh. Uh-oh.
You probably wouldn't be able to deduct any of this passive loss against her ordinary income.
Amaranth is a popular streamer who makes her income from her presence on multiple social media platforms.
Shut up, Mootin. You yell at me all the time.
Anyone want to take a guess on how much money she makes? Here's her responding to a tweet. Bruh, I'm gonna pay like $6 million this year in federal income tax. Holy smokes, $6 million in tax alone? At a 37% tax rate, she's earning roughly $16 million this year. That's $1.33 million a month.
Salute.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Last month was actually my highest month ever.
Whoa! You're gonna tell me how much you made?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
1.1 million last month.
As she revealed to Investment Talk, Amaranth's OnlyFans still brings in over $1 million every month, but the other platforms have got some pretty impressive figures too. She gets $189,000 per month from Patreon, another $17,000 from Fansly, and between $10,000 and $25,000 a month from Instagram. The streaming star also makes an additional $133,000 or so a month, split between Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, as well as between $5,000 and $15,000 from Twitter. This is a very high income earner looking to invest in other industries to make passive income and offset taxable income if possible. The problem is that she isn't a real estate professional, which matters in the tax code. First, we'll start with a simple explanation of depreciation.
No shot she doesn't have this going through a corporation. Yeah, so here's, oh man, this gets a little nasty. This is gonna get a bit ugly, or not ugly, but this is gonna get a bit complicated. Hold on, I need to set this up. Legal Legends with... Do we want to restart queue?
Wait, why? It was only one. No, we're good.
Okay, it got reset and we're at 3 minutes, so the chance of
It's all
autofill is getting higher. Okay.
All right, we'll reset. You're right.
Yeah.
We're taking it seriously.
We're taking it seriously. Boom, 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 boom. Let me change my stream titles. So, what this guy's saying is that the issue is that if she's purchasing this... Wait, what was the question? Fuck, this is... We're getting into kind of complicated financial issues. Hold on, what was the question? No shot she doesn't have this going through a corporation, right? So here's the issue. If she has a separate legal entity from her that's making the purchase of this gas station, there are two possibilities, okay? Either one, this is like an established C Corp. It's a separate entity that pays its own corporate tax rates, in which case they're not as high as the marginal she posted because the corporate tax rates aren't 37%. The highest bracket is like 20-something%, right? Number one. Or two, what's more likely, probably, because if you're a streamer, why would you have a C Corp? She probably has an LLC that's taken an S Corp election or some other way to get an S Corp, a small corporation. Now, a small corporation doesn't pay taxes directly. LLCs don't pay taxes directly. Instead, these are treated as pass-through entities, meaning that the money passes through from them onto the 1040s of their owners or their employees or whatever, right? So in this case, if that is the case, if she is purchasing something with that business entity, I don't know if you can. I don't know if an LLC or an LLC must be able to hold entities, right? If they can, it doesn't make sense that you can take that tax deduct. Hold on, wait. Actually, I don't know this. Where is Proteus? He's the only guy in chat I trust for really complicated questions. Can you buy things in the name of a pass-through entity, a pass-through taxable entity? Like with my S Corp, can Destiny GG LLC, can I buy something like a capital asset or whatever with that entity? Glucerno, oh yeah, Glucerno knows stuff too. Okay, I'm watching Champ Select. I'm playing Tristana, okay? Destiny, yes. Okay. Okay, so if you buy something with your corporate entity or with your S Corp, if you buy something with your S Corp, and then you're trying to do these, like, you're trying to take this accelerated depreciation, the amount of taxes that you save isn't going to be that high. It's not going to be the 37%. It doesn't make any sense, right? Because you can't deduct that business expenditure against your personal ordinary income. I don't know if Samira is the best ban right now. I'll ban right now. Oh, fuck. This is what this guy is getting at. Yeah.
Station is taking the total cost of an asset that a business purchased and slowly recouping it by taking a little bit of a deduction each year over the lifetime of that asset.
When you own rental property, you are allowed to depreciate the building over a set number of years, which offsets your income earned. If your depreciation expense is $10,000 each year and you earn $10,000 in net cash flow, then you actually pay $0 in taxes because they offset. And it's completely legal. There's a reason why wealthy business owners start funneling a lot of their money into rental property.
She's basically an entertainer. That means all the income that she makes from her streaming is going to be subject to self-employment tax, which is 15.3%, because this is active income.
Since Amaranth posted in her tweet that she was in the 37% marginal tax rate bracket, we both assume
he's half right if she's making that personally, but if she's got an LLC that she's taken an S Corp election on, she's not technically paying self-employment tax, but she will still be paying on a W-2, which is still ordinary income. So he's mostly right with that one thing I could quibble over, but it doesn't change his overlying point. Or underlying point. Okay. Is this a real thing? Mid-Garen? Oh, God. They have Teemo and Nasus.
Probably Teemo support.
Okay.
That she's indicating that her main source of income is active personal income.
This is not an active business venture for her, based on what I read in her post. This is not something that she's going to be managing. She is not considered a real estate professional. And because she's not considered a real estate professional, she is still limited to the same passive losses that a Ma and Pa small landlord would be limited to, which would be you can only deduct those passive losses
against passive income
gains, and the bulk of this girl's income comes from ordinary income.
Self-employment tax is the FICA from the W-2 for an S corp. Yeah, kind of, but I mean, I don't think we call it self-employment tax. I think our team is pretty good because you have because you're paying the FICA half on the employer side and then the FICA half on your W-2 side. It's the same thing, but I don't know if it's called self-employment tax.
Income from being an online influencer.
I ran into this same issue a few years back when I lost money flipping houses. I made a certain amount of money with my personal income and lost a certain amount of money flipping houses. I found out the hard way that I wasn't able to reduce my personal income by the real estate losses.
The main issue is I don't think she understands the difference between a passive real estate investment and an active real estate professional's business. She is not a real estate professional who's running a business. If she was, she could take those losses against any other form of income. This is a passive form of investment in real estate. So she's limited to only deducting passive losses.
Okay, we're not arguing about this right now. It's what the IRS calls it. I don't think the IRS will call it. If you're getting paid as a sole proprietor, you pay something called self-employment income, which is basically FICA times 2. But if you own a business, like it's not you wouldn't say like, oh, the business pays your self-employment income and then you pay your self-employment. You'd say the business covers their half the FICA. And this is a super minor thing. Like it's the same tax. It's just I don't think you would call it a self-employment tax because you're not self-employed at that point. You're employed by your business. Like I'm not self-employed right now. I'm employed by Destiny GG LLC. It's a very strict corporation.
True. I'm employed by Mr. Moon LLC or whatever.
True. Based. When our companies combine. I'm getting my second huge employee soon. Are you excited?
Who? A YouTuber?
Yeah, Molina.
Oh, true. We're all gonna be under the Destiny LLC.
How many employees do I employ? Technically, I only have 2 real employees. It's me and Eris she's a W-2 employee. But I have like a lot of contractors that I pay out. So like my YouTube guy, Cake for my website, Forethought for the subreddit. I might start paying my Twitch tutors. We'll see. Still thinking about that one.
Probably just employ August, right? Or
What?
do you always want to leave it as a contract? Do you always want to leave him as a contractor?
Fuck, yeah, well, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Foreign employment, I think, gets really complicated. So I'd rather
really
just,
weird?
yeah, fuck that. He can do his own shit. Oh, God.
This is gonna be cancer.
Yeah, so we can't do anything to level 2?
Yeah.
I'm on Vayne. Going back up. Just kidding.
Got him.
She was ignited, so I went for him. Did they heal? Does she have heal?
No, she didn't heal.
No, she didn't heal. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. Jeez, that's so brutal. Holy shit.
Where's their jungle? Rek'Sai?
Probably try to clear this wave and then go back. Run, keep, yeah, because he's going to try to stop her back for sure. Or maybe not, okay.
I got a new item, baby. Even Shroud.
Winners don't duck.
So is it still only... Do the dragons follow the same ideology or like methodology as before?
They will when actually the patch starts, but right now they have 2 times the chance of showing up, so people can get used to them.
Or I mean, like the 4th dragon that shows up, is it going to be like repeated then the next 4 times or whatever?
You mean the 3rd dragon?
Or the 3rd dragon? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
League of Losers. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways.
I don't want to get too close.
0.
Chill. Let me get this one.
Oh, sorry.
This one.
You
Get that one.
Yeah, okay. I pinged a few times. Keep in mind, Timo could be
We're not doing
in a
team
bush
mission.
somewhere.
We'll just let this chill here. You can move up if you want. They definitely back.
I'm just paranoid that he's there. I think they backed, yeah.
Well, last hit this. So, yeah.
I am.
I think now we just wait for 6.
Yep.
I don't think any good opportunities are going to come up. We could go for Drake if the jungle ever can, but he's not going.
I might go up.
Okay, coming up with you.
I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Back to lane?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I might be able to get him.
Yeah, or me.
Gotcha, bitch.
That dude's super mad.
Yeah.
I'm going back and then I'm just running back to lane.
Yep,
It's a huge wave. You think you can... You might have to hold it for like 1 second.
I don't think I can.
Maybe not. No,
I think I'm just gonna get smacked, yeah.
Probably, yeah. Condemn would have fucked you. Nice job, though. Careful, careful, you're gonna...
She doesn't have condemn again. I will get chunked.
Nice!
He could be in there.
Back again?
Yep.
Guys, save all your Pac-Man clips, okay?
That bridge is getting burnt, boys. There's a fire tonight.
An enemy has been slain. Where's the action?
When are you moving?
I can move December like 18th, I think. As long as we get approved, which we'll know in like a day, I guess, or 2. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna ward up, I guess.
Sure.
I'm a few minions from 6. Killing this pink.
If you want to go, it's a good time to go. But it's their back, so. Right.
6, so. Do you know when you're moving yet?
Well, my apartment is ready to move in, so it's just sitting there
Yeah,
being
you can
wasted
go
now.
like, tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, probably maybe towards the end of the month, I think. It's just kind of sad that my apartment is being wasted, so.
Yeah.
If you want to go on anybody... Wait, how far are you from 6? Are you really close?
Like 1 minute away. Fuck. I thought I was gonna get it there. Chilling, you're blinded. They man.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to fight when you're this low.
Probably not.
But maybe.
I'm just trying to clear and then we can go back.
Yep. I'm gonna go mid.
That looks cool. Bring on the bad guys.
What? Are you okay? Mel?
An enemy has been slain.
Jesus.
Orders are more like guidelines, really. An enemy has been slain.
Did we just lose Drake? That's like
We lost Drake, but I gotta kill mid again.
unacceptable. Like shit.
It is,
we should.
true.
I don't know how we're so like allergic to junglers down here. Like it's unbelievable.
Okay, I just got ganked by Team and Rek'Sai right there.
Nice.
Team is still.
You know if he's coming down?
So is Rek'Sai. No, he's still there. Everybody's on the map.
No way. I have nothing for 15.
I don't have all yet.
Can you ward it low?
Act like
Nice.
I have something.
Timo might be running down here from base.
Yep. Olton, 38.
Big item for me. I'm taking a plating and leaving. If he like runs down, it's so fucking annoying. You want to get him? I'm blinded. Nice.
Sorry, but we got him.
Oh, this good. Okay, we'll stay for another wave.
I have Olton 10. I'm waiting for cannon.
Okay, let me hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, go.
Yeah, Rek'Sai.
Okay, we might be able to take this turret. We'll see.
Yeah, we have other guy here.
Gross.
Stealing.
Zero ganks the entire game. Comes down
True.
to steal. Oh, nice.
Steals your
And
wave
steals my
and
entire
the
wave.
tower.
What a fucking loser. Okay. Running top after this.
Okay.
Enemy killing spree.
God, the Hummers look so stupid.
Oh, did you see that President of the United States tweet? Why are you clicking tweets when we're supposed to be focused, Moot?
We were backing, it's fine, alright? How did you know the tweet I was talking about?
Shut the fuck up, because I'm trying to make sure you're paying attention. Kazak's not here. But he's probably coming because every time we lane rotate, it literally is the #1 bait for bringing in a jungler, right? Ooh, you... No, never mind. Fuck it.
I thought about it.
Oh,
I think
he's
it was in
bottom.
chat, though.
Dude, come on.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Kha'Zix is clearing and then coming to us, I think.
We should be able to get a lot of this though.
Maybe 2?
Maybe. Definitely 2. Guess we'll get the turret as well. Not in time, but.
Okay, dragon to mid.
I can buy a pretty big item, yeah. Okay, you're gonna do 12% extra damage. Champions who I immobilize.
Wow.
Bigly.
For how long?
5 seconds?
Wow.
Long enough. Amumu has a good item now, boys. What's the other item I get next, chat? Nice.
Can he see on top of his tunnels when people stand on them? Oh wait, are you here?
I'm on the way, bro. I got Teemo shroomed.
Jesus, fuck it, I need a flash. Big place for us.
Can you hit this?
Yeah, he can do it. No way Vayne will go there, right?
No way.
I'm watching. If she goes, I'll head in. Seriously?
Huh.
Can you come up here or am I dead?
I'm on the way.
Okay. Okay, I can need
There,
to.
like all here,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't really
right.
want to feed a big killing spree. I could hop over and kill that motherfucker.
You just buy the new Abyssal mask, right, chat? I go even shroud to Abyssal, you think? That seems like the play.
It's okay, guys. D-package is being ironic.
True. Wait, what was the tweet? I didn't see it. Fuck.
He said GTFO in response to his massive copium tweet.
Let me have.
Are you getting us?
Yeah. Fine. I was afraid the Rexo was coming from the left. He's up there. Or she, I guess.
Let's go bot to get Nasus. That Nasus is pretty big.
We can kill him easily.
I don't know about that.
Very confident in our abilities. Don't like jump on him.
I just did.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Back off if you can.
Echo's coming.
Yeah, that's why we're just waiting for him. Oh my god. No, well, okay, cool. Easy.
Got him.
Jesus.
Bam, out of here. Boom, kill still? I think he kills the other guy if he gets another Q off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I think you gotta yank it there. Not yank it, eat it. It's the Hextech Drake. Does anybody know what this Drake does?
You don't know what Hextech Drake does?
When you damage an enemy, you strike them with lightning.
Duh. Wait, is David Talking streaming now? No way.
Old Shiv passive. Got it.
Wait, is Static Shiv still in the game?
I don't think so.
Oh wait, we should just be doing this.
Throwing a good ward up here. I'm getting attacked.
Are you near me still? Yep.
Next to you.
Discovered you this year, and your content
Yes,
has been
it's
great
bottom
for
now.
helping me integrate more logic and consistency into my conversations.
I feel like
BTW,
I've outpaced
have you played or at least heard of Outer Wilds? It's a game about discovery and exploration. Great play if not.
Whoa, careful. That guy's mad.
Wait, our guy really die?
Our guy? What?
Scuttle
Oh,
died.
yeah, they focused him. Somebody needs to stop Nasa's bot. I don't know what the fuck Garen is doing. That's annoying. I think I might be dead. See ya. Just kidding. Garen! Nasus! What the fuck?
What is this portal?
It's a hex thing. Did you really just
Oh,
take
what
out?
the
You're
fuck?
like going halfway across the map.
Holy shit.
Nasus is open for me. Too many stacks. Okay.
Nice.
Nasus is actually backed, I think, so I guess. Back.
Careful, he's gonna fuck us.
Yep. Let that guy get fucked. I'm getting red buff.
An ally has been slain.
Careful, play this smart.
I don't have ult.
Yeah, I don't know if any of this is warded. They're either gonna go for
Just
Baron or
take
that
this.
Drake. Wait, we might be able to kill this Teemo? Oh.
This
No,
is
we gotta get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. They know we're here. Do you think that Nasus has ult? Yep. I don't know how these... It's on cooldown. I should have just tried to flash.
It's on cooldown. Interesting.
Did he not use ult up here at all? He just went and smashed people?
Shut down.
Small delay for the teleport working. Okay.
Are you
What
allowed
is
to
Garen
teleport in
doing?
combat?
Go do something, dude. Stop typing your fucking blog. Holy shit.
Probably best to take the portal down.
It's on like it's got like a cooldown. I don't know what our team is doing. They don't care. It's preseason. Nobody wants to actually fucking win right now.
There's a pink in the back.
Should be able to nuke. Hit the pink. Hit the pink.
I'm trying.
Fuck away from me. I'm actually dead, dude. Don't forfeit. I'm just a fucking rager.
Better know.
Alright, Garen is actually like tilted out of the game. It's so stupid. Like we could lose this game even though we have 2 inhibs down. Like it's so dumb. Actual brain rot.
Does Nasus heal at all, chat? It's off of Divine Sunder, right? Yes, okay.
Your team has destroyed.
Thorn Mail it is.
It's so, the wither is so strong, dude. I shouldn't. We can't fight him. My bad. I'm actually like triggered out. This fucking retard, dude. I think when both inhibs come back, I think we just lose. They're gonna group push and we're gonna lose again.
Very possible. We should probably just go bot.
Oh, this is a really good set of kills for us if we can get it. Nice.
Garen split pushing's not actually bad. For this one.
Who said that? Is it my chat or your chat?
No. I meant like at this moment, him split pushing
Oh,
right now.
sure. Yeah, that's not
thing,
the
'cause
problem.
it's
Isn't him split pushing? The problem is he
yeah.
can't split push. I don't think he got a single
Yeah,
objective
correct.
while split pushing. He's
No, I just meant like at this second. Yeah,
sure.
no, I
Yeah,
said it.
it's fine. Okay. Ban him. Ban move Tony from chat. Oh, there he goes into the enemy base. Hey, got a kill. Fuck it. Worth. I can't kill him. It's actually so fucking stupid, dude.
That is pretty fucking dumb.
Both inhibs back.
I don't know why the Garen ran it down.
I have less Whisper. After I get QSS, I'll have some defense against the Wither, but if they lose this, we're losing the game right now. We're losing horribly. Both inhibs are back. They've got minions the whole game. Like, we got Baron, did nothing with it, and like the Garen has been just wandering the map the entire fucking game. Because he's fucking ass mad that he didn't get ganked. It's so fucking stupid.
I ganked for him. I killed the Nasus for him. I don't know why he's mad.
Cabal, don't do anything until I'm there. Hold on. I have like all the damage right now. Nice. Do you see that, Timo? If he comes in here, we're popping him. It's not warded here, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Nice. This vein that we shit on in lane is like even items to me. It's so fucking stupid.
Pretty stupid.
Fucking dubstep.
What?
Good one, Garen. This isn't a good fight.
There's someone behind. Yeah, this is bad.
we can't.
This is like really bad. Yeah.
We gotta kill,
We
but
take that and we get the fuck out.
The Vayne being able to fight behind the Nasus, who's like impenetrable, like just absolutely fucking.
Yeah.
Well, this might be really good. I think maybe.
Nothing.
We can't get him.
No. Back.
He doesn't have ult. Okay.
He did.
They always have ult. It's League of Legends, baby. Everybody's always got ult. Oh my god, my bomb was so good. Nice! Q, Mutin! I have to jump back!
Fine.
He doesn't have ult right now, right?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Dragon's up soon though. If you die, it's really bad. But I think you should be able to kill him if he doesn't have ult. Yeah. I'm close to my Thornmail, which should shut him down. He shouldn't be able to heal as much.
They're gonna grab this.
In 30 seconds, I think we'll be there actually.
I have no vision. Even like walking around here is so spooky.
Yeah, I would just chill. We have 15.
Can you go up a little so I can kind of meet you?
Yeah, I can come.
Oh, Nasus is at home? Okay. Garen is AFK.
Killing pink. Coming around.
Winners don't duck.
It's 4v5. We like the Garen is AFK.
It is what it is.
I'm dead for today, sorry. Mess me away. I can't do this. My brain actually can't handle this garbage fucking game.
No problem. Bye-bye.
We'll do David Pacman shit.
turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He always has ult. Doesn't matter, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's almost Turkey Day. Everyone posts people turkey gobble 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 gobble.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
Giga chat.
Oh, all right, my mental's saved. I'm good. I feel better. I feel good. Okay, Mooten, where are you? Where are you at? Okay.
Show them, Steven.
We
Show them.
We got him. Let's go. Go next.
You're muted, but it's a beautiful.
We got
thing.
him. Go next.
We fucking got him.
we got him, Mooten. Sometimes all you can do is get him.
That game too, because we both reported him, and that's the only game in a while. Yeah.
True.
We got him, boys.
Fuck this horrible garbage fucking game. People keep saying I'm having a convo with Deepak. I'm not talking to Deepak. He's probably sleeping. I don't even know if he's ever even going to want to talk. I don't think he's going to want to talk about this. Sansa was left on read. Tell him to join the room right now then. Go while we're in queue. You can join. Go. Quick.
Who was?
Sansa.
Who?
He tried to who me? But he said who was, unfortunately. And then he realized he fucked up and he was like, wait. And then he was like, okay, who?
I was doing the other meme, you dumb fuck. I was doing the other who.
How's it going?
Great. What do you want? Go.
All right. I want to talk to you about militias. I know that you're playing League right
now.
now.
No, I'm not playing League right now. No wasted words. Get exactly to your point. No wasted words. Okay, go. Also, congratulations on fixing your mic. Okay, go.
So, thanks. So, it seems like you are in support of militias in some instances, right? I didn't know if you're like in support of militias to like infinity, or if there's like certain situations that you're okay with them. I fucking hate militias. I don't think that they're useful. And so I just wanted to see what like your like full take was.
So extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. I think militias are stupid. I don't support them politically. I don't think they're very effective. And I don't think I would ever be a part of one unless it was, I don't think I would ever be a part of one. There might be some circumstances. However, it seems as though you have the constitutional right to form one. You have a constitutional right to carry firearms. You can do all these things. If it is the case that your neighborhood, village, town, whatever, is getting burned the fuck down, and it seems pretty explicit that you're not going to have police forces to help you with that, I can understand why people would form them, and I would have a hard time morally criticizing those people.
Sure. So what would you say to what I've been thinking? If there's going to be militias, if they're going to be at protests, which I wouldn't want in the first place, right? Just because I feel like it leads to bad outcomes. Those militias being deputized by local law enforcement so that there's at least a clear line of responsibility and of command, so that there's not just, you know, random citizens who might be trying to uphold the law in their own hands, you know, who might not know the law or might have a different interpretation of the law.
Okay, so deputization leads a whole lot of problems. The idea that like the police officers are kind of choosing sides and choosing who to deputize and shit, I don't think I'm okay. That sounds like it would get even more hairy. Like, yeah.
Well, wouldn't it? I would disagree, because it seems like if they're going to be deputizing people, then they're going to be under the command of the police, right? Not that they're going to be choosing, you know, I'm on your side of this and then doing what the militias say. It's the militias doing what local law enforcement says, so that at least there's, you know, something there that we can point towards. Like, this is like.
But even so, it doesn't really make sense, because that's not even really how responsibility works in a legal sense. If you're like the lead officer on a scene or something, and a subordinate goes and kills somebody, it's not like that officer or that commanding officer or whatever like would take the fall for that, right? It would still be on the individual acting.
I'm just trying to think of ways for, because I recognize what you're saying in terms of them being morally, you know, okay in extreme circumstances. But I see a lot of people basically doing this thing where they're saying, oh yeah, well, if they're going to be ultra, you know, fuck around and find out, right? We should be doing that too. We should be having our own fucking gangs of people who have fucking AR-15s out there and at our protests, and then it's just like a fucking arms race to see who has the most amount of fucking the most amount of people with guns. You know, it feels like I hate to say like 1930s Germany before the Nazis fully took over, but like just roving bands of socialists and fascists.
Yeah, I
walking
agree
around with
that
guns,
it's
right?
not good. That's not good. It's not good. It's not in a good situation, okay? But here's the fucking problem, okay? All the time, the media, the left-leaning media, and all the lefties on the internet, and all the progressives on the internet have been incredibly harsh on all of the militiamen and the Kyle Rittenhouse and blah, 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 but they've been absolutely fucking silent on the rioting. And if you can't be silent on one and not the other. This is why when people like David Pakman say, there was no reason for anybody to be there at night. There was no reason for anybody to be there past curfew. Nobody.
Yeah, I don't disagree
including the
with that,
protesters
right?
and rioters. Yeah. But the problem is, what you have to understand is that if riots are allowed to run unchecked, which they typically do, because we don't have, unless you're calling in the National Guard, local police cannot deal with riots. You just can't. You don't have the manpower to do it. Unless you're like a fucking $1 billion a year, whatever police department, like the New York City Police Department, or maybe the LAPD. But most cities across the country, I wish more people would talk to police officers. Just bring them on and talk with them. Like, hey, like, just curious, police officer, like, why is it that your police department of like 50 active officers doesn't stop the 2,000 people running? It's not possible. You can't do it. So as long as we have these protests / riots set up such that they cannot be stopped by law enforcement, people are going to take arms and go to the street. That's what they're going to do. There's nothing you can do to stop that. And so that's what we have to try to stop. We have to get rid of the inciting incident, which is people protesting after dark that turns into rioting in cities.
Sure. I agree with you on that. I don't want there to be protests and riots all over the place forever either. I just wish that there was a way that we could have some sort of solution where if there's going to be these militias, we could do something about it. Because I've gotten really black-pilled on anybody's ability to reason for why they're doing anything.
Well, I think the reason on the militia side is pretty clear. Protesters are coming to their city. They're blowing shit up. And there's no official recourse. Police aren't there. Nobody's getting fucking charged with vandalism or any of this shit. Nobody's like catching heat in these situations where the police can't even, where the police aren't even able to get into the crowds. So like, yeah, I mean, that's what's going to happen. If you're trying to solve it from the militia side, you're already too late. You're already fucked. There has to be like a different culture around like protests or riots, which, to be fair, for the vast majority of the BLM protests, there has been that culture. There have been people calling out violent actors. There have been people saying, hey, we're not here to do this shit. Stop fucking blowing shit up. Get the fuck out of here, right? There have been people saying that, which is good. Sure. We need to encourage more of that. But there needs to be more harsh come down on the people that are rioting. All this bullshit making excuses. Oh, well, it's because capital sides. You know, fuck you, loser. Go to fucking Cuba and see how bad you think the state is when it comes to cracking down on protesters. Or go to fucking Russia and see how corrupt a government and capital can be together, okay? Like, there's no room for that shit here. There has to be zero tolerance on those types of people protesting past dark and then rioting as there is for people like Rittenhouse showing up with a rifle to stop said protesters. That has to be the cultural message from both sides, against both sides.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't necessarily disagree. I would still want to think about if there is any way for us to have like the clear line of command or something like that with militias. But if that's not a possibility, I guess I wouldn't be able to say, because I'm not a police officer. I thought about talking to Counterpoints about this, but I just haven't had a chance to reach out to him.
Sure.
Let me see. There were some other things here. With today, there was in regards to the Rittenhouse trial, the video compression that happened, is that on the prosecution?
If they didn't submit the correct video to the defense, absolutely. That's like mistrial level. What the fuck? Like that video is their most important piece of evidence. Literally the single key most important piece of evidence for the entirety of the trial. If they actually submitted the wrong video to the defense, that's bullshit. Maybe not a mistrial with prejudice. It might have been an error or something, but at the very least a mistrial. That's insane to me. Yeah.
But if there's like no intention behind it, or if it's just a fact of like the email compressed the video or the
Mhm.
way that they downloaded it. Is that grounds for mistrial?
Probably, yeah, but not like with prejudice. They could retry the case. But like with the way that a trial works, all the cards are supposed to be on the table before a trial. There's not supposed to be mystery shit coming up like in the middle of a trial. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
So if the most important piece of evidence was misrepresented, even if through accident, which I haven't seen more on this, but I think that's possible. I'm not trying to say that they intentionally were documenting the video. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. But like, if the defense didn't have the same key piece of evidence that the prosecution did, then yeah, that's fucked up. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I gotta grab some food. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I should say hi to DGG, huh? Well, that was me doing that. Say Obama? Suppose a shield for partnership?
You're a fucking statistician.
36 months soy. 。
Oh yeah, if you guys watch me on embed me from DGG, all right? Fuck you guys, all right? Shit fucks me over if I'm trying to get partner. This is my one and only time I'm going to say this to DGG, all right? You have been put on notice.
Who is he talking to?
Where are you?
He's eating food or getting food.
Damn it.
Sorry, bud.
Any askers?
Why isn't my name Sonsol without the underscores? Well, you see, that's because my name is too close to the soy emote, and it won't let me.
Because I'm putting 100%.
On a buck, no shot. This WH Ongolo just threatened the mighty DGG.
Thank you,
I
Gappy,
am
for
down bad.
backing me up on that.
How
the
about a
embeds
small loan?
absolutely hurt your
You know
chance
I'm
of
good
getting
for it.
partnership. All right, fuck you guys.
/raid. Das Tiny.
Obama made me subscribe.
Playing League.
No. Did you steal the rice?
I took some of the rice.
Did you steal it?
Okay, what else you got for me? Moot. Oh, Moot's not even here. What else you got for me? Sanzel.
Let's see here. Did you see Jack Posobiec's tweet about the jurors?
No sources listed. I wouldn't trust anything that guy tweets ever.
Yeah, no. So I was gonna ask. He said that the reason that they don't want to convict, that there isn't already, or rather acquit. The reason that there isn't a full acquittal already is because there are some jurors that have come forward as saying that they're too scared to.
Where is it? Is there a source for that other than him?
I couldn't find that. I was just gonna see if there's like any fucking way that anyone could possibly get in contact with a fucking juror. At this point, they're supposed to be anonymous.
I don't know.
Right?
I'm not sure about that one. Hold on.
Oh
God, this is gross.
You took the wrong chicken.
Yeah, I know.
You took this and I took this then. What are you doing? How is this gross? What do you mean?
Spicy all.
Bitch. You bitch. I cannot see. I cannot open and see. Steve. Steve. Yes. But I love you.
Okay, sorry, I'm here. You're not supposed to
Yeah,
talk
you're good.
about the case outside of the case, so nobody should be able to contact a jury and ask them anything about it. They're not supposed to do that. I imagine that would be grounds for getting a juror dismissed immediately, but...
Could that make it to where they go straight into mistrial because of that? Would that cause that, or...?
I don't think you can have a mistrial because of the jury. Like, well, I shouldn't say that, actually. If you could prove that, like, a jury was tainted or something, maybe you could, but I'm not sure. You'd have to ask a lawyer to do that.
Pisco, if you're in chat, hit me up. I guess I have two more things. What is the line between... let me see here. Do you have a line between defending community property and vigilantism?
I mean, not really. It kind of all is vigilantism, right? I don't think vigilantism is necessarily a bad thing, though, but it's all really vigilantes. You're taking the law into your own hands, right?
I guess. Yeah, I don't have any like strong opinions on this necessarily outside of the fact that I just don't want there to be a precedent set for the...
Yeah, neither do I. I think it's horrible.
Yeah.
But we gotta encourage people to stop rioting. It has to stop. The rioting has to fucking stop. Like, it's so destructive on so many different levels.
I mean, by and large, it has, but the I worry about what's going to happen after the trial ends. Either way, it feels like there's going to be some kind of unrest, one side or the other. I mean, there was already a guy outside of the courthouse today with an AR-15 and a bullhorn, just like shouting all sorts of shit. So, like, I just think that either way it goes, we're kind of fucked in terms of there not being unrest.
Yeah, it sucks, but what are you gonna do?
All right, and the last one that I was told to save for last because you were playing League. In the panel the other night with Progressive Brat, I don't remember if it was you or if it was Rob, but I'm pretty sure it was you. The OK hand symbol being a gesture for white supremacy. Do you not subscribe to that like whatsoever?
No, let it go. That's cringe as fuck. People are unironically getting their fucking ass trolled so hard with this stupid shit. If somebody is a white supremacist, you'll find out. If your only indication that somebody's a white supremacist is the fucking hand sign, it's time to go outside, bend on over, and eat some fucking grass.
Oh, sure, 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
If it's like the sole factor, right? But it being a dog whistle in the like at all, do you not subscribe to that at all?
It could be, but I don't give a fuck. It's not relevant to anything. This is like fucking going out at night with a flashlight chasing ghosts. Like, why the fuck would you care? Who cares? Like, yeah, some people do it, but I'm not ready to like make a soy tweet like every single time I see somebody making an OK sign. Like I've just caught, you know, like the fucking Batman or something. Like, yeah, it's stupid.
Okay, that's way more defensible than my chat was making it sound, because they made it sound like you didn't think that it was a dog whistle at all.
Sure, it could be for some people, but this, like, every single time somebody makes an OK sign saying like, oh, they're secretly like in their basement, you know, like studying genetics so they can bring back the fucking child of Hitler from the grave or some shit, is like, it's ridiculous. People get so obsessed with it. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Well, I couldn't find the major point of contention that we were hoping for, but you have a fun time playing League, buddy. All right.
You too, man. Whatever you're gonna do, I hope you have a really fun time doing it. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Also, hey, this judge, he's fine. Everybody accusing him of bias or whatever is a fucking moron. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Tell them to go outside, bend on over, and eat some goddamn grass. Fill their mouth with the grass. Eat it, chew it, digest it. It'll do them well, okay?
Right, will do.
Okay.
Catch you later, buddy.
Finally.
Moot! We did everything perfect and beyond that last game. I don't know if you understand.
No.
We won our lane. We took our turret. We rotated top. I think we killed the Tryndamere. We didn't die at the very least. We took that turret. We rotated mid. We got a Drake. Like, we moved around the map so well. We even rotated mid to gank the Nasus that Garen said he didn't get any help with. We killed him mid one time in the middle of our laning.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
We got 2 inhibs. We got a Baron.
You can't let these games affect you. You just gotta move on.
No, Moot. We didn't just win, okay? We won around the whole map.
Yeah, I know.
I was 5-0 and 4 after the laning phase. I don't know what we can do.
It's a Nasus, dude.
Cherry, hey, You might be new here. Having an orange name absolutely does not keep you from getting banned. Okay. I'm pretty sure I banned Eris from my chat while we were dating before. Okay. I will ban the fuck out of you. Whoa. What?
Wait, Cherry's a guy, right?
Welcome to
What?
Summoner's Rift.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Hit it, Moot.
I tried. I couldn't
You
get
didn't even try.
I did. No! You can't call women the B word! That's bad. I'll call whoever I want the B word. Giga Chad.
Bring on the bad guys. Minions have spawned.
Fucking dubstep.
Fuck. This is a little too hot for me.
Squad W moves.
What?
This Vindaloo is too much.
Oh.
It's not that good either. It's just really hot.
I see you got one of Britain's favorite dishes.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm just
It's
asking what you
true.
mean by that.
It is. Their national dish is a chicken tikka masala, I think. I'll hit it one more time.
I might just drop in.
Feels a little weird, man. Is that Caitlyn support? What is that champion?
It's Caitlyn.
It's Caitlyn support.
Yeah. It's less cancerous than. Oh well, there it is. Who'd have thunk it, dude?
Oh. Communicate with me.
Sorry.
You're going in. Just tell me.
Going for another. Okay, they ignited me. That's fine. Good for Bitcoin.
We lose lane. Or at least we've lost.
Come on, Flesh.
Oh, yeah. That's what I need, baby.
You're really making this a rough lane, bro.
You
You're making
fucked
this
us!
No,
Why
no,
are you-
it's just your burping that's fucking me over. You're making this a gnarly lane, dude.
That's why you went in twice before?
That's why I went in, yeah. How did that...
I don't know what that was.
I can't do anything to help you. You're gonna get cute and die.
Cool. I want to die now.
Yeah, I can tell. You're gonna get Flash.
Don't worry, we're gonna get a gank, Copium. We're gonna get a gank. Oh, let me get that one. Let me get that one. Let me get that one. Get the one on the left. Oh, cool. You're trolling me.
We in a rough one, brother.
Brother, into the flames. Are you ready to go into the flames with me, Mootin?
We're about to go into the fucking flames soon. We're about to get flamed by the teammates.
Oh, Mouton! Ah, Mouton! Mouton with the feed. Oh.
I lived.
True. You could have died, Mootin, after all. They expect to find one of us in the wreckage, brother.
God, I can't believe I played Yumi yesterday. That was so boring, dude. Holy shit, that was so bad. One day we'll get ganked.
Mm-hmm.
BR jungler, C top fully pushed in. Run there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't explain further.
This tastes like a spicy chicken tiki marsala. It doesn't taste like chicken vindaloo.
Can I go on him?
Oh my god, yes. Oh, right there! See ya! We win! We win! GG! Oh, and you fucking yoinked it from me. Earned. Hold on, let me last hit that. Earn, and iron. Have you heard that one before?
I heard it now.
Shut up.
What's from the people in
The people?
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta think. Baltimore.
What do you mean by
Sorry,
the
from
people?
The brothers in Baltimore.
What?
Does that mean what? What?
Careful, don't make your trademark noise right after that. Thank you.
True. We're getting ganked.
Wow, really, Moot? Is that who that is?
I've seen you alt-tab in dumber positions, so that one wouldn't have surprised me.
My favorite position to alt-tab in is doggy style with
behind
your
your
mom.
mom.
Yeah. True. I'll have the laptop on her back so I can look at some real women while I'm fucking her.
Shut the fuck up. You're behind in CS.
Cool.
Do you think the Caitlyn got raided out?
Who knows?
Please don't stop the music.
What's a real woman? A real woman is
Rihanna?
like fuck, I think it's Teresa. Oh, Chatarina. Are you gonna get that?
I would like to, but
I'll grab it.
that's fine. I hate her name.
Get it. Yep. Okay, if you see it, Moot, I'm right behind you, babe.
I would like not to fight in this wave.
Dude, are you serious, Moot? That's the time to fight. That's when they don't expect you to. God, you're so based, Moot. Are you kidding me, dude?
fucking serious?
Welcome to bot lane, baby. I'm gonna die. I don't know why you're all the way back
you are.
there.
I
You
don't
got
know-
plenty of
Look
life.
at that.
He's so mad. Get out of here. What are you doing? You're gonna get ganked, loser.
Well, there's two minions that I can get now. Kog'Maw 6? He's not. Mama say mama. They're demoralized in the bot lane.
I'm getting demoralized because I'm not getting any fucking kills. Oh, I should have been a big one. Fuck, hold on.
Yeah, get a big one out.
We're gonna get a big one from Moot, guys. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Get your X ready.
Okay, we're gonna get a big one from Moot, guys, okay?
Nick went to the airship, and he didn't get a single information piece on Glacia.
What did he do up there?
I don't think he did anything this session.
Damn.
That's not true. He researched some potions, and I think he made potions and scrolls or something.
Wow, potion scrolls. Wow. All right, Moot. Let's wait for 6 now, babe.
True. Why didn't you dodge it? Their jungler has to be here.
Nope. That's just Caitlyn doing Caitlyn things.
Mama say, mama sama, mama, mama.
Dodge that one.
I did. Oh, you did. I'm like 3 minutes away, I think. I got it.
I don't.
I don't care if you got it. It doesn't fucking matter what you got. Matters what I got.
See ya. Don't ever go in when I'm not ready to bomb.
Without you, yeah, my bad. Ooh, I missed it.
Cool. Well, I'm dead now. Thanks. Oh, you're dead too. Yeah, you are. He's gonna kill her, right?
Yeah.
True. Based. White.
What?
Walter, you killed him. It's like Walter White would have. Mr. White! That's what Jesse Pinkerman says.
I don't think that's how he said it.
What do you mean? What are you implying? Bro, you're never killing me. Why are you running me down? Like a cringe
Are you
little...
guys trying to trick down
like a
Senegal?
lost dog. We're never finding
never
her.
tried
We're
to do
never
that?
gonna
I
find her.
don't
And
know
if
if
we
they might
do,
try that.
we're gonna find her lair, and there's gonna be 12 trillion monsters outside. And we're gonna find that the reason why she trades so much is to build her fucking lair or whatever.
True.
That's what's gonna happen. Could you say my name Aspen, please? Would make my day. What, that's like the most like rural name.
Shut up, Schizo.
Whoa. Moot, you're not gonna hit your Q, okay? You're not gonna hit this one either, Moot. You're lucky, cringe lord. Ha ha! You lost a little doggy.
You're a dumb fuck.
Why? I'm a fucking god, Moot. Don't question me. You think I'm gonna let something like exhaustion stop me? You see how late I play this game?
Bro.
Okay, now just like sit like right here. Now, yeah, get ready for it. No, no, don't go that far up. Now you look obvious. There. Jesus. Learn a little bit of discretion, kid. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it.
Oh, you can't say this. You can't do that. Shen's here? Okay, well.
Oh, he wastes the ult. Now we get no kill. Good job, Muton.
Yeah, get out at least, because you fucking left me, dude.
It said congrats on finishing gold when I opened my client. Do you think it says congrats on finishing Iron 4 to Iron 4 players? Who knows, dude?
Well, he's asking you. You should have saw that.
Why? Do you think I play on your account? Yo, Moot, get him!
I don't.
Oh, we don't have ult. We can't do anything here. All I need is you to queue one person, then we can go. Moot, please.
No, I'm not
Moot. Okay, fine. I'll go alone.
She gave up.
What? Was I getting baited there? Was that guy scripting?
I don't know.
Wait, do you think Shen can script ults?
He probably can. That seems like pretty dumb to do, though.
I'm so curious if that's what just happened. Why would he alter right there? And that's,
Why would he ult there? Yeah, he
should have taunted me.
Oh fuck! Do you think he?
That's why I'm asking. Yeah, like does he
dumb.
have it scripted?
Jesus. Oh, did you script a channel? Well, I mean, it seems pretty good, right? You just get taken in wherever the fuck people are having issues at.
True.
Run a ball.
Ouch. Tell this guy to stop hitting my creeps!
No, you can't just hit my 80 carries creeps, bro.
We're going deep, huh?
Hit it faster. Thank God.
Oh, look! Watch this. Woo! Oh. Are you serious? You wasted your ult? We don't care about Wreck size, eh? His name is Wreck Shit. Her name, sorry.
Her name.
Get over here. Say her name.
I haven't. Hillary Clinton? I don't know. Who is her?
What?
I have to bag. I have no.
Why do you keep making things so weird, champ?
Who was her name?
It's fucking Brianna. Ready? You're such a cringe lord. See ya, loser.
Stop weird champing. Or I'll say something.
Going bottom again, because fuck it, why not?
Because you are a bottom.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I think Emmerich gonna marry a 16-year-old.
Fucking base, dude. Finally, ready to get rid of these fucking archaic age restrictions, okay? Based Emmerich, the libertarian warlord.
He only wants to date her because she's hot, too.
True.
She's not even that hot. She's only 13 hotness.
You know what would be super sweats to me? We should make Koibu roll for hotness, and then we should make him roll for the appeared age. Like, well, she's 14, but she appears to be 21.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he might be.
What? Thanks, Moot, for letting me get killed again.
What?
What? How did you die?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you even trying this game? They just got huge bonus gold for killing our top turret. Thanks, Moot.
They did.
Yeah.
What'd they get that for? Hex tech?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An
Let me read
enemy
this.
has been slain.
Okay.
Can I watch this video, or is it going to be like showing killings and stuff?
Well, we're playing League, so you can watch it after.
After, you dumb fuck. My League video is already a killing, so we're killing this enemy team.
Okay, we destroyed bot lane. How do we lose by mid lane? So we should probably gank her or some shit, yeah?
Well, right now I want that bot turret.
Okay, well, that's
600
not very
fucking
smart.
gold. How is it not smart? Mid turret's gone. I'm not gonna just sit and get no gold for the rest of the game, okay? Just ward up. Ward up.
True.
Great, I'm gonna walk into here and I'm gonna die. Nope, not yet. Okay.
Si, senor.
Why, dude?
I don't know. Just when it gets late, I get weird.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am Mexican, okay?
Yeah, I'm about to make you Mexicant, alright, if you don't stop. Do you think this is warded?
No, it's not.
Based.
Shut down.
Oh, fuck, I should have jumped in and killed her. She's gonna die. Good one, Zoe.
Oh,
Don't kill this early.
Our whole team's dead, yeah. Let's just back off.
Oh, listen back. Oh, I'm Moot and I'm too scared to do anything. Oh, only the meta. Only the meta for me. Okay, right here. Right here. Okay. Okay, ready?
Don't know where she's gonna be.
Just wait for it.
Oh, we see her.
Yeah. Bitch.
Can I have two?
Nope. Das
Thought
Friendos.
about it though. Oh, I'm listening to a banger right now.
What the fuck?
Dilemma by Nelly.
Come up here.
Oh, you can't just not be near me.
Yeah, I need a babysitter for my entire existence. Welcome to 80 carry. We gotta kill Shen top. You can pick up the thing. You finish that. Hey! Get that guy. God, he's so fucking mad! Hey, block! Oi, block! Oi, block! Bro, run, Moot! Come on, Moot!
If you come, we can kill him.
Loser. Haha, but good job. Based and Moot pilled. Haha, anybody else just get Moot pilled off that?
Anybody moot and pilled here?
Uh-oh, do we have an authentic... Is this gonna be a Pac-Man post? I don't know. My response is a joke. Oh, I liked his response. Did I say ever acknowledge that $100 dono? Wait, did I miss a $100 dono?
Yeah, I told you earlier.
What? Wait, what? Oh, well, thank you.
You can give a
What did
fuck,
they
I
say?
guess. I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
Why would I give a fuck? It wasn't to me.
Oh, wait. Discovered you this year and you're... Oh my god, it was an hour ago. Is he even still here?
I told you, you're rude.
That guy's gonna be an alt-righter now. Or even worse, a communist. Oh, it was the Outer Wilds dono. That's why I didn't respond to it. I've heard of Outer Wilds. A lot of people ask me to play, okay?
Not a stream game.
Maybe someday, but probably
Boring.
never. But thank you.
It's worse than
I appreciate it.
Factorio.
Yo, right here. Ready? Watch this. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me, Doogie. Watch me, Doogie!
He's just gonna ult.
Haha, not in time, baby. He dies.
Dragon-
Wait.
It's a good one, I guess.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh, Hex Tech. It's so good. It's the new dragon. It's a new one. Oh my god.
Look at it, dude. It looks fucking sick, bro.
Do you know how you can tell that these are Koibu dragons?
How?
Because when you kill it, you only get 25 gold.
Wait, I thought we'd get way more for a dragon now.
Not the last few we've killed. If you average them all out, it's probably about 50 gold per Drake.
Wait, I thought Drakes were worth 200 gold now.
No, what? Oh, wait, are they?
How much are Drakes now? Yeah, wait, they got changed.
I thought it was just 25 for last hitting. You're a dumb fuck.
Oh,
Stop
for
making shit
last
up.
hitting.
Yeah, dumbass. But I don't know if there's like global gold for it at all.
There's objective gold.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish that Barons were more like WoW raid bosses. They have like phases. You've got to hit certain spots.
Oh my god.
Dude, that would be so base. Don't hit it right now. Where are you at?
I'm here.
Yeah, now you're dead. Did she seriously fucking flash back into her ult? What a tryhard bitch.
Don't worry, guys. WoW raids are gonna be good again.
Oh my god, was that? Oh, I almost said something to that one progressive girl, but I'm almost positive she would have called me racist if I said it.
Something that I think could be mentioned with the interpolation of the image is the level of uncertainty required for both hashing, cybersecurity, and allele testing being in a court of law.
Cool. If after she said something, I was gonna make a comment where like, I'm surprised nobody's going Yas Queen. Do you think that would have been racist?
No.
You don't
Yas
think
Queen's
so?
just it would have been. It might have been sexist.
You don't think Yas Queen? They'd be like, oh, because I'm like I am not white or whatever. I don't know. If she...
No, I think Yas Queen is a lady thing.
Okay. Do you know what would be base as fuck?
Uh-oh, what?
Where is Crane? Where are you? Or Cap Chain? Are they here?
Oh, what voice do you want?
No. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck off me, bitch.
I'm running up through river. I can flash over.
Crane, the Dan TTS should have like a 2% chance on every word to rearrange like two of the like diphthongs or syllables or whatever. Yeah, so that it misspeaks. You're so good. Yes, queen. Are there any new MR items for AD carriers, or do we still just get killed by every MR champion in the game? Oh my god, Michael's blessing. Oh, Mikhail's. Oh, it's just Mikhail's. Never mind. It looks cool.
Chad, are they good AD carry items? Answer's probably not. Thank you, Michael.
Are there diphthongs in English, or is that just a Spanish thing? What I thought, isn't a diphthong like a TH or SH? Like, isn't it like it's shorter than a syllable? Isn't a diphthong just a sound, or am I making that up? Is that a different thing?
You're a diphthong.
A sound form with a combination of two vowels and a single syllable. Yeah, it's like a like tho or something like that would be like a diphthong. Or have we won this game yet, or are we gonna lose?
Are we won? He misspoke.
Have we? Did I say are or have?
You said are we?
What did I say, guys? You pronounce that like a disabled person? Diphthong? Diphthong?
Are you trying to?
I don't know what I'm trying to.
Stop. Stop. We're gonna get banned. You're gonna end.
Boom! Got it! Man, I'm glad I bought this MR item, guys.
No, I'm an 80 carry. I'm the protagonist of the game.
True.
I shouldn't take any damage.
Is it diphthong?
I have never heard of this word before.
Are you a dumb fuck?
I think I'm fairly well educated.
Good one.
Bing chaling.
Okay, I'm actually super bored of this game, so we need to
Yeah,
end
I know,
before
you
I
have
totally
been.
end. Yeah, this is.
Is Baron up? Baron's up in 30. We could do that.
You know.
Run into Baron.
Hold on.
Actually, we should probably just stay tight.
Yeah, I'll take it. Really? Alright, that wasn't worth. Oh, fuck! Moot, I got chat restricted. I can't shit talk in all chat.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Okay, I need you to turn on all chat, and I need you to say,
No,
mad at
that
our
is the
free
most
LP.
base thing I've ever heard.
Moot.
Thank God.
Moot, have you heard the SR71 story? This is your time to shine. Moot, you need to get in all chat. You need to say, mad for our free LP. Moot, you gotta do it.
What is SR71?
It's a goddamn airplane.
Okay, I'm going to ban.
Cool, me too.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We should do, you coming here?
You actually did say, have we won? Mr. Moot misheard. Oh, well, fuck you.
No, that guy's lying.
No. It's underscore Nick. That guy's a truth sayer.
He can be trusted.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Yeah, Ping Chaling. He never misspeaks.
Watch, look, back right now and you'll back before me. Because I started my timer before Baron. Look at that Easter
I
egg.
know Dest. And Matt, keep it a $1.50 with you. I have absolutely no butches, and I hate my life in a video
Wait,
game.
can I keep W on forever now?
Who the fuck asked?
Look at how far I'm moving up the map right now. I actually do like that. Chad, is Train down bad right now?
When is he not?
Can't be down too bad. He gave me 3K a while ago.
Sure. Moot, come on, dude. I can't talk in all chat right now. She should be getting shit talked.
I don't know how.
Just put shift and enter.
No, we're only winning games because I have removed all chat.
Shift and enter, Moot. Look at that. Look, now you got time to chat. God damn it. Give me that kill.
I'm not strong enough for the mental warfare game.
Shut down.
Well, I'm not ending now. How do I dance?
I didn't
Whoa!
expect you. Slash dance.
The enemy's inhibitor is
No! Shut up, it doesn't work. You're a fucking liar.
Slash dance absolutely does.
the enemy's inhibitor is
Oh.
respawning soon.
Fuck you.
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, it's F.
You're a dumb fuck. fucking loser. I bet I'm restricted for like 200 fucking games because I said subhuman like 20 times.
God, I hope
Moot, you got to
so.
turn your all chat on, and we're not gonna synergize.
Now that
No,
you
this
are moving in together,
This is the best
any
outcome. We got
chance
someone
we'll see the
banned, and
charity
my
goals
duo got
fans.
chat restricted.
I don't know if you know.
How do I say how many
but they
games I'm
actually
chat
give the
restricted
cancer
for?
back to the kids if you don't finish the goals.
Doesn't it say it somewhere?
Doesn't it say it in chat?
Maybe it'll say that at start of next game.
What's your judgment? Are we one or have we won? Let me listen.
You aren't chat restricted, you were just spamming? No, I didn't even say anything to spam all chat. Kate. Every single time I ask this person, Moot, do you want to talk about something? This is like the response I get back.
Because I'm putting 100%.
What is this?
There's a person that like is telling me things. They're like, okay, well, is there a specific topic you want to chat about? And then every time I ask that, they just give me like 7 more paragraphs.
I'll try to keep this short.
Again.
What the fuck?
It just like a person just wants to like come on and talk.
Yeah, a lot of people just want to come on and talk.
Yeah, but now I feel bad because I just don't think there's anything like.
Okay, well, tell them no. Or give them to me. I'll tell them no. I tell everybody no who wants to talk to you every day. I got no qualms doing that. You're a genius, dude!
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Brew. We should make... Steven's stream needs to be like Pokemon, okay? They need to go through the gym leaders before they get to the fucking, like, Elite Four or, like, Blue or whatever. So, if they want to talk to Steve, they gotta go to, I don't know, who's before Irrelevant? You gotta go to, like, Book Smarts, then you gotta go to Irrelevant.
Apparently the
Then
state
you get
used
Steve.
SW that isn't supposed to be used to generate software. And the file creator for the defense was made 20 minutes after the original, and no one even testified that they captured the video.
Your fat fucking
That's
mouth.
pretty weird. Man, dude, we might have to talk. I might have to do a whole stream on... I don't think anybody understands what's actually happening when it comes to video encoding stuff. Like, all of this shit is done digitally these days, even on nice cameras.
No, I don't think anybody understands.
Yeah,
I
no
didn't
one
even
has any
understand
idea.
that.
Yeah, you're getting digital captures of everything, and there's... But the thing is, for you guys, like 99.999999999% of the time, none of this shit matters because what you're capturing is so large. It doesn't really matter, like these minute details, or for most use cases, it's just not important. But when we're talking about 1 or 2 pixels, we actually have to have very important conversations about what are we seeing when an image is captured. And I don't think people realize, like potentially, how many different steps there are to where an image might be transcoded, like moved from one lossy format to another lossy format that introduces more and more artifacts.
Until you went over it, I thought the judge was like booming.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what I was thinking, but no, it seems like that actually fucking mattered. The whole fuck.
Like when you take a picture on your phone, you're not even getting the raw unless you've got like your phone modded or something. You're not even really getting raw footage from the sensors in the camera. You're already getting something that's been pretty tweaked by the software, hardcore, because that's what all the phone things like do. They try to like buff out their software to make to make everything look better. When you capture a picture, it might save it automatically to another format that already has some amount of lossy compression applied to it. Compression meaning file size is made lesser. Lossy meaning some data is necessarily being cut out to do so. I don't know if that's the case on phones or not. If you send files in different areas, then sending a file might automatically transcode it, moving it from one lossy compressor format to another lossy compressor format as well. For instance, when you upload files via Discord or Imager, or maybe Twitter or Instagram, these places will automatically like change the file. I think sometimes it depends on how you're uploading, but like, yeah, there's like a lot of weird shit that happens. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna say this one more time. I don't know how many more times I can say this. Destiny, is there an argument for not allowing video or photo evidence taken on smartphones? No, it's fine 99.999999999% of the time, okay? Most of the time this doesn't matter. The only thing I'm talking about is when it comes down to a few pixels making a determination on something, now we need to talk about the lossiness that's inherent to all digital capture. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying on average a video of the event is 100% fine.
Yeah.
However, if you're like zooming in from like a fucking mile away and we're trying to discern if someone has a fucking gun or like a bag, those pixels like kind of matter.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Oh, there are new runes. I don't know if you want to look at that. I think there's a thing called First Strike or some shit.
Listen, I just... The OpGG guides me, baby.
Yeah, that's not ready yet, though.
How do you know?
Because the season, it started yesterday. Wait, First Strike is a rune, right? Oh, it is, it is. No, First Strike seems like it's good on, like, hate.
Hate?
Caitlyn.
He said hate, right, guys? First Strike seems like it's good on hate.
Oh?
That is what you said.
It's not. I have not played the new Halo yet, though a lot of my friends are playing it. Can we set up board game nights?
Fuck no. Oh my god, fuck
Why?
no.
Like, IRL
They're
board
so
games?
boring.
Like
I don't want to play... Why, we could just play StarCraft or play like a Paradox games or whatever. Why would we play a board game?
You can do it IRL.
But it's just worse. We have computers to calculate that shit for us now. Why the fuck would we sit down and like, okay, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chips. Okay, then you have 4 buildings on there. We're gonna generate 12 energy this round. Everybody take your tokens.
Sorry, I forgot. You're coming to Miami not to leave the apartment.
True. Thank you. We're gonna have to go across the street to that poker table though. Okay, we'll do that.
True.
You, me, and New Salsa, we should all play poker with Dan every night, but we just all team up and just fuck him every single night. And then split our winnings. So we're just splitting Dan's money between the 3 of us every time.
Absolutely base. Come on, Dan, buy back in. Don't be a sourpuss.
Moot, why didn't you just cue him? He was right there. Chill.
There's nobody. Oh.
God, this is gonna be...
We have the Scion, too. This was the invade team.
Based. 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 What? Nice lag.
Yeah, you see that? Wow.
I'm gone. Leaving this game.
We got so fucking lucky.
She like skipped across the stream.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. Run away. Nope. Okay. Get ready for it. Oh, cool. I stepped right into it. Get ready, Moot. Yes!
You got it.
Yep. Oh, hey, look who's back!
We should probably focus on the...
No, you need the buff!
That's what I'm saying, the buff. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you didn't finish your words, Moot. Get him. We're gonna die.
We should back off.
Cue me, bitch.
Can we get a kill here?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, Moot, don't go left. Left. He just flashed over. He's fucked. Bro, you're dead. Oh, bro. Yeah, left. Yep, keep going. Moot.
I'm going.
You're not gonna get him.
I could get him. I'll get him.
Lee.
I don't have mana. I'm
then you couldn't get him. Why did you say you could get him when you couldn't get him?
I thought I had mana.
Do you have it now?
No.
Okay, then you don't have anything. Okay? Don't ever say that you have it when you don't have it. Okay? Christ, I'm triggered now. Moot! Why are you sitting there taking shots? Do you have mana now?
Do, but we will die now, I think.
Oh my god.
We should just push and get the fuck out. We have so much H gold.
Yeah, we don't have any gold. I don't have shit. I'm in! Got him.
You got him.
Control 6.
I did it.
Oh, that doesn't break your vows?
No.
Doesn't count as all chat, Moot? You sure?
No, when they do that shit, when they do emotes and shit at me, I have to mute them, or else they'll tilt me. Wait.
Yeah, I see it. Ready?
You wanna go on him?
I'm in, baby. What are you doing here with no HP, motherfucker? Get the fuck out. Thanks for the red buff, by the way, loser. No.
I'm mana. I'm dead. Sorry, my bad. Doesn't have flash.
You're trolling me, Moot.
Sorry, sir.
Report Callista, please. Ooh, they mad. Oh, they mad. Ooh, they mad. Ooh.
Oh, they mad.
Oh, they mad, they mad. Very, very.
Oh, man. First item, 4-minute noon quiver?
True, baby. You know what time it is. Wait.
Chilling.
Brand. Oh, you did! You did! Get him, Moot! Oh, you're gonna wait for him to stun me first. Okay, cool. You could have just queued him, but now I gotta waste all this fucking time.
My bad.
Get that. Yeah. Wait, do you think she left?
Yeah, I do. she was here, but then I think she's done now.
Wait. Did it say at the beginning of this game how long I was chat restricted for?
I didn't say.
Did it negative chat? Hit
him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes.
Wasn't it 12 hours? I thought you were usually chat restricted for a number of games. Oh god, is this what you guys feel like when I mute you? Chat restrictions in days now? What the fuck? Oh, I'm looking.
He's not coming.
He is. Moot!
I had the killer instinct on him. I missed, though.
That wasn't a killer instinct. That was a bitch instinct.
This bush is bugged.
It's not bugged, dude. You're just brain dead. I'm in.
Pretty base. I'm not going for it right now.
Didn't ask. Don't need you to. Let me get it! God,
How much
yes.
is it?
10 fucking gold.
Big. I just want to do the dragon, mate.
Who the fuck cares? We're never getting drakes ever. Oh, it's actually a cool one.
Right there?
What? Are you?
Did you see where I got hit?
No.
Like here.
Oh.
By the fucking tower. No, the tower can't hit me there. I know our team's not losing, right? Get banned, bitch.
Yep. If there's a thing, it's bouncing time. Time to bounce, Moot.
There was a thing.
That dude is. Wait, so did Callista leave?
No, I think she came back. She's just having a bad game, man. She's saying, it's just preseason, I don't care.
True, Copium. I didn't want to win this one anyway. Just like Moot didn't want Buddy of the Year. Got him.
I didn't want it. I still don't.
Cool. Cool. Ready?
Yeah, let's tower it out of this. Okay.
Stole both my kills, bitch. God, they're so mad. Holy shit. Imagine getting tower dove like that. They're like, where's my jungle? And Lee's like, I showed up twice and I died, bitch.
Ooh, I got 6. Gotcha, bitch. Can you just do the Drake, you dumb... That's true. Dan might be winning Buddy of the Year. I won Neighbor of the Year.
An enemy has been slain.
You coming?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shut down. Godlike.
Did I get the one bitch? Nope. Lee's coming. Oh, good job, dude. See ya. Yeah. Oh god, you would have been so base. You're not base mode. Don't even.
I was gonna do it,
No,
but-
you're not.
Yeah or no?
No, I'm dead mode. Look at my HP. Why would you ward that?
So he couldn't get the 75 gold?
Fucking Limfeo, dude. Try hard.
Nice.
Killing spree.
Got him.
Again? Oh, they're gone.
Closest man.
Yeah, because you know there's no point in being down here anymore. I'm tower diving.
Dude, I have like something in my eye.
Yeah, it's called your eyeball, dumb fuck.
Let me up.
Why? He's warding. Or what?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
I wanted to, but he's like, the minions came.
Go.
I can do this though.
Oh. They mad. We are pre-season terrorists.
Dark room, Steven. Where are the lights? Where the fuck are the lights? God damn it!
Watch this. Watch this bait.
Bro.
Free ward. Oh, that's a free ward. Cool. Ready? I'm in.
Got him.
They're mad. That's all that matters. Okay. All that matters is that they super mad.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what? Do you know where Lee is? Oh, he dead.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Game's
been
already
slain.
over.
Or is it? Is that a new champ alert? Oh no, Yone. That's a sick skin though. See ya. 100 gold. Okay. That's gonna be a big yikes
Cannon
for
minion
me.
right there.
Really? Okay. Fuck me.
Oh my god, Soy, Lycan, that's so cool, dude.
Plating will fall soon.
I love when those people are beefing.
Moot, shut up. Why are you so negative?
Lycan told me to die.
Dude.
Are you serious, Lycan? I'm a partnered streamer, bro.
Oh shit. Did you see me side jump that fool? Oh my god. I just broke that guy's ankles.
Shut down.
Is he in here? Oh, Lee, I heard you killed me earlier. Oh, fuck.
Wait. We gotta stop trolling bot lane.
Why? What are you doing, Moon? That wasn't even close.
Save you, dude.
I don't need saving, baby.
Dragon. No, I think I'll take tier 2 turret. It's worth 400 gold, Mr. Moon.
It's worth 600 gold, or 550, I think.
I want to see the stealth drake. Oh, it's infernal? Boo. Yeah, what should I be building? Should I be building Even Shroud to Abyssal?
I'm going top.
I feel like it's really good.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Read Abyssal? I have. I don't feel like it's good. Use the OBJT client and do whatever it says. No. I don't like clients. They're like cancerous. Overwolf is trash.
He's dead. Wait, where did my life go?
You were getting fucked up. That's why I had to ult.
Bro, you don't have to ult. I can rescue myself, Moot.
Halo has duo-queued rank?
No, Halo?
That's what Pitt said.
It's like in the beta. It's just a multiplayer, isn't it?
No,
Wait.
no. The multiplayer is not in beta. It's out.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Ready?
I'm ready, but
just trust me. Watch me.
It's gonna happen.
She's gonna hop up.
Yep,
She's coming.
I'm ready.
I might have to go this one solo, Moot.
She mad.
Dude. She's got to be like raging so hard.
Having one of those games.
Shut down.
Where's Dirty Mobs?
An enemy has been slain.
We're doing it. 1 kill per minute. That's our goal.
Build Shadow Flame. Oh, this is the item I think I wanted to build.
Moot, there she is.
I didn't see her. Fuck. Ready? Ready?
Always, baby. Ouch. Refresh their gold.
Damage to champions benefits from 1 to 20 magic pen based on target's current health. Gain the max value if the target was recently affected by shield. Oh, is this really what I want to build? This feels like a troll item, chat.
What? I don't even know what dot this loser has. Whatever.
No, I meant it's trolling a Mumu. Whatever. I'm building this game. Fuck it.
Shut down.
Would you play in an Arcadum campaign?
You know what? Maybe. Why is it so dark? Oh, I don't have literally any of my lights on today. Here, have some of at least these.
Kill him now. Yeah, you know how Marvel has like a what if version of like the world with the multiverse and shit? Honest to God, I want a Star Wars what if. I want to see a mini series of that.
Why?
What if Anakin didn't go bad?
You don't need this sign, I need this.
Read the books? You mean the not canon shit?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
How do you feel about Funko Pops?
Lame. Destiny's practically full level. What else does he need? I'm the AD carry, the main character in this game. Oh, dude, I got wall banged. That's not even what that means. I don't care. You can do it, dude. It's Guardian Angel 2600. I'll get that garbage fuck item. It's 2800. Never mind. No, I'm not. Fuck that.
Alright, I have Even Shroud and Shadow Flame now.
Nice.
I'm a big guy.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No, don't win yet. I'm not ready.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
I'm going to Baron. Oh, just kidding. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're.
Did you type your name?
Because I'm filling out a thing. I just typed in the wrong window.
Idiot.
My Pornhub account. And before I got an S minus.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
I'm signing this contract, but I can't stream on this day. I don't like it sitting in my inbox. Fuck it, dude. Good luck.
What if I get Diamond and Preseason? What happens, chat?
I need to be a god. Oh my god, hold on, I need to see the damage, baby. Yeah, oh, it's not even that crazy. Never mind, whatever.
This is our year, baby. What the fuck?
What? First strike on Parthas?
Fucking
Let me show you
Twitter
first
video.
strike on Carfools.
Otaku's in control.
Oh.
Is this a real video or is this like a deep fake?
Hold in here. Okay. So I'm gonna Q. I'm gonna E. I'm gonna auto. I'm gonna Q, and I'm gonna auto. 41 gold there. Okay, I could throw in another Q, and it would be around like 44 gold or something. Now let me ulti. Imagine there's 5 of them, right, in a real game. Sadly, in practice rule, you can only do 4. I'm gonna get around 50.
We need to go back. We need to turn around.
5, and then I'm gonna get cash
What?
money here, my paycheck. 51. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Nice. So 56 gold there. Now watch as it scales. This rune scales. Watch. Remember this rune gives you more gold, then more damage. You deal. Alright? Watch this. This is crazy. Imagine there's 5 of them. Watch this. Right, this is 1 point in ult. 84. And now watch. When I do 2 points in my ult. So let me get my first strike. Yeah. That is some cash money swag.
Who cares?
Me.
Why'd you leave, loser?
Because you were autofilled mid in the first queue that took 50 seconds. I assume the second queue is going to get worse.
We'll see. I upgraded my laptop, guys, to Windows 11. Seems to be going okay so far. Might do my gaming PC next. We'll see.
What's the difference?
Just like some UI shit is what it seems like. I don't know if anything under the hood changes.
Cortana still there?
No clue. Is the 11 UI better than 10 in your opinion? I don't know, maybe. I do not like... this is probably just like the way of the future, I guess, and I'm just like a little bit autistic or something, but like, I really don't like internet integrated shit. I don't like all of... I appreciate some kinds of integrations, but I don't like other kinds of integrations. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off, but when I'm searching for stuff on my Windows tab, I don't want there to be any internet search there. Like I want to search for stuff that is internal to my OS, like anything that's on my computer. I don't want anything. I don't ever want anything ever from the internet showing up there. That's very irritating to me. I really don't enjoy that. But I feel like a lot of stuff is headed in that direction. It happens sometimes on your phones as well. I think on iPhone and on Pixels, if you go to your settings and you search, like sometimes internet results for your search will pop up, or like on the Google thing, it'll do that. I don't know if it does on my iPhone actually, and that's just like I don't want to see that shit. I'm looking for stuff internal to my device. It actually triggers me so hard.
Who's better, Chad Minigun Jones or Moody Booty Cakes?
Oh, that can be turned off with registry shit? Yeah, I'm not gonna reg edit my OS to fucking get basic settings on.
No one wants to do that.
Yeah, this is cancer. But there might be a way to turn off internet results in search. Oh, wait, this sounds based. Search will not look in the following folders. See when... Oh, okay. Is there a way to not see, like, search the web? I just don't ever want this to pop up. I don't know.
Who here in chat went to CC's Pizza growing up?
Dude, nobody knows what you're talking about.
Oh, the people who know. Who remembers that cinnamon dessert that they had? That shit was fucking god tier. I don't remember what it was called. But all I know is I remember that fucking cinnamon dessert.
You know what the most broken, goddamn fucking delicious thing in the world is?
What?
Is fucking, there's like a cinnamon cream filled dessert or whatever, or it's like a cinnamon filled thing from Sonic. Oh my god.
I don't think I ever got that. Sonic was good.
I butchered the fuck out of this. These things. Oh my god, these are so good. Oh my god. Oh my
Anywhere that
god.
has like hash browns equal fucking base.
Usually, yeah. Hassan losing it at leftist attacking him. Save this. We'll look at it all later, guys. Oh shit, I didn't listen to the rest of this.
Against active gains.
We can only go off the information she posted in her tweets. What JT and I believe to be true is that she is attempting to offset personal income with business losses.
Tell her to be quiet.
He's gonna kill me again.
Amena.
The net amount I made being an entertainer has been eclipsed by my investment activity. Is that true? She makes $1 million a month off OnlyFans, but she makes more than $1 million a month off investments? That sounds really hard to believe. I guess it's possible. Unless she owns a lot of real estate, maybe.
Is that Amaranth, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
She's balling.
Fuck, Amaranth is so smart, dude.
Oh, you.
Or is she? Fuck, is she making this all up? Am I getting bamboozled? She says that she has a real estate license. I think if I was reading that right. She says she's a
time, Steve?
Yeah, GP and a REPE firm. What is REPE? Residential personal investment or something? What does that mean? Where are you? Moot!
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're trolling. Gotcha. Oh, you're super trolling. Yeah, get him.
I don't have it again. I already wasted one. Let's just back.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Yeah, I don't know why you kept going.
Yeah, because I'm a believer. That's why, Moot.
Yeah, that's why we did it. Are we starting our real estate arc?
General partner in real estate private equity firm. If you are a real estate partner in a private equity firm, does private equity actively manage properties such that they would get? This is beyond my level of understanding, or I don't have the knowledge for it. I mean, I'm sure I could understand it, but. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up.
Sounds like a good idea. True. Good job.
Don't. Why are you up there?
I'm not going.
But you're up there. You're just, okay, one shot for free. Cool. Any more you want to take?
I'm regenning.
Yeah?
Yeah, look at me. I got a ward out. You wouldn't understand.
Okay, you're right. These are the... This one and go? I'm in. Wow. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Just tell me!
Wait.
Communicate! Just say, I'm going in and I'll be there.
Okay, my bad. I'm warning.
Riley's about to
Jungle's
debate Demon Mama. Oh, shit. And here I am playing League. Don't worry, Mood's getting tired. I can feel it, guys.
Opium.
If you want to go now, I'm ready. I'm good.
I want to wait for my second Q.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm going. Okay, I missed.
You have a second one, right? Oh, that's good!
I do, but there's a minion in the way, dude.
There wasn't. You moved in front of the minions.
You're gonna die.
Oh, I'm actually dead. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, right, bitch. Oh, Lycan was trolling us. Okay.
Let's get this party started. Ooh, I like the look of this, baby.
Did I do the Vosh content yet? Nope! It's all coming tonight, my children. We're waiting for these ugly Euros to go to sleep.
An ally has been slain.
What? I don't even know what I shot, but okay.
Where's the action?
I don't know where. Can you. RTB, are you here? Anybody that said I was going to talk to Pac-Man should be permabanned. I've never said I'm going to talk to Pac-Man. David, I've said this a million times. David is not going to talk to me about any of this. I'm probably just going to review some video stuff he's did. That's it. He's never going to talk to me about this. I don't know why people are saying he talked to Pac-Man. I'm not talking to Pac-Man. Yeah?
I'm going? Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
But Alistair really just walked up to me, dude.
Yeah, he did.
That looks cool. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. I dare you to dare me.
Riley's live now. She's not talking to... You said you would talk to Deepak if you want. He doesn't want to talk to me. I'll talk to anybody if they want.
Man, these morons. Okay, there's like 3 people here.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Hi, Destiny. How is life? Are you eating well?
Oh
Are
my
you
god,
exercising? Are
dude.
you living life to the fullest?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
he's
so
on level
happy
5.
to have an audience that cares about me. Oh wow, hey, my support's here. What's up?
Yeah, I went
Do you have a fun adventure? 3 right here for you?
I'll grab him.
Good luck on your adventures. Nah, I'm good.
Get in my way. I did.
Hold it for as long as I could, sir.
Wait for me. Nope. Can we get alley? Nope.
No, I don't know. Wait.
Get that one?
I got it.
Free Drake if you play
and
for
every
it.
single person saying stuff like save the Deepak Bridge, protect the friendship. These people are anti-intellectual political acts who are actually no different from Ludwig or QT when they rally to protect Hassan or Casey in their own clique.
We're losing that drag right now, aren't we?
Probably. I'm going for it. Nope, we're not.
Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I love it. Yeah, you got her. You're so good, Zed. Oh my god, dude. Pro player.
Enemy double kill.
80, 80, 80, 80, okay.
Fuck all that. Burn the bridge.
What the fuck?
I don't come to this stream to watch you make good decisions. Why else would I be watching you play League right now? Ooh.
Let me have.
That Zed might come down to gank us again. Nope, they were playing mid. 4 mid, Jesus.
That's walking this way. He's still there. Looks like it'd just be Zed right now.
Cannon?
Yep, I will. We can still go, yeah.
Yep.
We're good. They're kind of walking-ish now. Nope, they're not.
Oh fuck, they all look pretty low. I just see some of my abilities.
They are, but we're not gonna ever catch them.
No, but I mean, they might come gank us. Or try to if there's a lot of them. Okay, nope, I'm using my bomb on this. They're still fucking around the jungle.
-1 tower.
Can we help them?
I'm going, yeah.
Your team has destroyed enemy rampage.
Damn, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do you want to see if we can... Wait, back down, no. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Right. Jinx isn't on map, is she? Nope. Do you have a ward you can put like right here?
We don't.
Okay.
I have a pink.
Nope.
But I think it's a bit obvious.
Careful, I don't know if that shows over the wall or not. Oh, hold on, let me get this.
Ready?
Yeah. You don't have to ult.
No.
Okay.
Do you want to fight this?
Nope, running.
Okay.
Ali's coming, maybe, to the left.
I have ult still.
I'm gonna ult them away. Oh, shit. I just used my jump. I'm dead. Well, yeah, I'm dead. Luck. Pure luck that he fucking hit. I should have just jumped immediately. So fucking brain dead.
Orjar vs Demon Mama round 2 happening now. Time for pain.
Good one. Good. Have fun watching it. Oh, we should be going mid. This is a waste of time. Or top even. Fuck. I'm going mid.
I'm going through, I guess.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
A Vandal Gunner never turns tails.
Man. Oh. Nice job. One Jinx.
I'm on her.
Oh god. Sensitive to everything. Every time. Nice.
You got him.
Yeah. Going top.
Probably mid or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, we should be. This is bad.
See that Zed in front of us,
I see
right?
Zed, yeah, but this is bad. We go on him.
Sandra? We're...
Yeah, we're...
Destiny, I'm down bad right now. I spent $300 trying to get Demon Mom into the beta RGR. Now I don't have enough money for Pope. Let me borrow like 10K.
Where the fuck is our team?
Is anybody in here? What is happening?
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ! We should have like clean aced and did Rift here. I don't know why she went fucking bot.
Yeah, I don't. We have to kill the Lysandra.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Let me get in there.
An enemy is dominating.
Nice!
Dragon's in a minute. Fucking hate this win. Can she really not do anything there? She's 3-1, dude. It's really trash. She's so scared, man. guess you guys died. I don't know.
Enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm not sure.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, are we so far behind that we're getting bonus turrets?
I don't know how we're really far behind it. Okay, we're fucked.
Jesus. Okay. I think it's first time Gwen and Rise, that's my guess. They're probably just trying champs for the preseason, you know? I think this whole preseason is like a big like gamble because you don't know who you're like. Some people are playing like absolute dog shit, other people are tryharding like we are, so it's like a gamble on who your teammates are. Wait, what is... Oh, no. She still has her fucking ult?
Has that again? She just used that.
Okay.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Ayo, Dest, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm down so bad I can't even pay for my TTS voice.
Hold up, I just hit it big. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Why does this cost $5? You owe me $3.50 on my map. Please, bro.
We destroyed our lane though. Like, it wasn't even fucking close.
we did.
They're 4-11. We're 7-15. Oh.
Destiny, is it fair to say Judas was the original Sigma male? So committed to the grind he sold out Jesus himself.
Nice. I think jungle Zed sucks. I've never solo killed a Zed so many times in my life.
Big, 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 big light.
True. Bing chling.
Enemy killing spree.
I need help. I don't know if you can.
Don't think so. Oh, what?
That's up again.
Nice.
I don't have ult.
I have no thing on him. Nice ult.
That's something.
Killed one of them. Oh my god, can we actually get like a fucking Baron here?
I don't think you can Baron, but I think you can Dragon.
I think we can Baron. I don't know if we can Baron.
Move out of the way, please, sir.
I'm gonna keep it $1 with you. Fuck you and Her Majesty the Queen, you cocksucker. Anyways, your Dest, it's the boy train. I'm severely destitute. How about a coupon at least?
Fucking nightmare. Okay, well, I'll go for Drake now. It's not all dead.
Let me get in there. Let's get this party started.
An ally has been slain.
Oh,
Should be free.
Oh, I'm dead. The concept of a predetermined outcome, often attributed to divine intervention. Angel Funk Black.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Well, I hope you're happy, dickhead. It happened. I got kicked out of the trailer park for yelling book too loud during sleep hours. Amazon banned my account because I kept defrauding them. I need a juice from Nick Gooser. Please, bro.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Did we even destroy a lane?
Yeah, we
Oh, wow,
crushed
this
her.
doesn't feel like it.
She was like 1 in 7. She was actually completely destroyed.
What's bracking, buddy? You gonna make me act up boo off.
Coming.
Oh, I can't tell. Let's fucking charge.
Oh, you, another engage.
Good one. My kill? Nope. This fucking loser stole it. Yeah, good job. Nice. Mr. Moon's about to set up the ultimate juicer here, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Audes, can I at least get paid for these donors using my voice? I'm getting tired, and so is my voice. At least like $1.50 per donor. Like, what the fuck is it with D? Gigi being obsessed with me. Anyway, I'm up good. Feels okay, man.
Fucking dubstep.
What is he even fighting? Or what's there to even fight over? I don't understand. Okay.
Chat, once again, I'm asking if you posted it today.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain. Your
Yep, that's it for me. Bye.
Have on, big set. I don't know if Rise is a dog shit champ or not. I feel like I've seen him go both ways. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Destiny, please stop ignoring your Dono's TTS. Debate Jay Dyer. He has debated Matt Dillahunty, Stefan Molyneux, Styx,
the
Tom
day
Zunk.
nuke.
You agreed to it on the Crucible debate about a month ago. Are you afraid? We know you're aware of him.
Aldest. When I said I was up good 2 minutes ago, I was on the high from my coke binge. Now the high is back down, just like me. I'm down bad, bro. Help.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Alright, use the restroom quick and then we're gonna do the... We'll move on to the boring part of the stream, okay? Watch videos. I just like, dude, he's getting so mad. Holy shit, I love it. It's actually so much fun. I see why people are anti-fans of me now. It makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Be back 1 sec. Lycan. What? Oh, was Lycan in the day ban? What the
Hello,
fuck
Destiny.
is this shit? Wait, why are you linking the troll account? You dumb fuck. Unban the thumpers? Okay, good luck. Be careful. Hold on 1 second.
David Attenborough. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Types of wounds, I'll be the expert, blowing like a firework, converting concepts that with no record concert, cause I write and blast and slash the whole level. Uphold Dobby Towns and pros for gold medals, whatever, still remain sturdy like a leather. On Fridays, get your fresh paid, promo better represent. My lifestyle is in like Flint, militant, the God shit is very masculine. Mad tough, major plus stuff with enough said, X does said, now I'm putting heads to bed, call me a legend. Flexing with the style of old, carrying loads of loot, mad rich, burying gold, sabotage, thoughts of living large any day now. The land is satisfied, a whole garage back to the moral. Soon to make a novel, born to be selling like Marvel comic books for my survival. Beware, I'm hitting like a snare from the Delphonics. Crush your niggas, I be blowing like economics. What's the, you fucking with a deadly error. No fact, niggas be jetting when they face terror. Check it out, y'all. All the fly chicks, yeah. Check it out, y'all. All the fly chicks, you know I dig your back out. Word up, word up. Check it out, to China.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Stop posting about Vamna. I'm tired of seeing IT. My friends on TikTok send me memes. On Discord, it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? and all of the channels were asking me if I'm up in the air. No dumb fuck. I'm down bad.
You ever heard the song The Music Scene by Blockhead? Yep. Pretty sure you got that from me. You stole that song from me, okay?
Tube, I need to do it, Mo. Ooh. Ooh.
Me.
Ooh. 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 Fuck.
I mean, listen to
And
the rest
these
of this.
two are not combined. The way
I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I was down bad. I had to
hold on, we
call
gotta
a
wait
kid
for
a
these to
white
go through.
supremacist mass murderer on stream. Got me a mansion though. Some hippie with a beard called me based. What a trip. Yo, Dest, I have great news. I hit it big in book, and I'm now getting treatment for my gamble addiction. I just need $10K for the first payment. Help a brother out. I'm down bad.
Thanks.
she could make this work is if she has $1.11 million in net income from real estate activities, and she uses the $1.11 million in passive losses from...
Sorry, annoy.
Good one.
depreciation to offset the income. This would be a common way for a real estate investor to earn $1.11 million in net income but pay $0 in taxes. To our knowledge, the income she claims is her online entertainer income and not real estate income. Based on the information provided, she would not be able to offset her personal income with the passive losses from the depreciation of real estate. Remember, I invested $1 million to buy this gas station. Now I owe $1.11 million less in taxes for the calendar year, so we get back or save $110,000. If the tax strategy was applied correctly, then this would be a great financial decision. Instead of sending $1 million to the government, put that money towards real estate, take the huge depreciation in year one, and save $110,000 more than what you paid. In the meantime, we're putting money to work that we wouldn't even have anymore otherwise, tax liability. And we acquire a gas station generating $85,000 a year in rental income. Forget the misinformation about taxes for a second. If she's making $85,000 a year net passively from a large company leasing her property, then that's a great investment. People like her who earn $1 million per month don't...
It's okay, BB. I'm not down bad. I'm up good.
Good one.
don't need to get rich twice. Once you reach that income level, the goal is preservation of capital and reducing the tax burden while growing your wealth. And one way to do that is something we discuss next. We will not own this gas station forever, though we could. We will likely sell and roll capital gains forward.
What she's referring to is a 1031 like-kind exchange. Now, in its most basic form, what you're doing is you are taking one piece of real estate that you currently own, and you're swapping it out for another piece of real estate that is either equal or greater than in value.
If you want to see someone doing this on YouTube,
good one.
Check out Ben Mal's channel where he performs 1031 transactions all the time by buying hotels, renovating them, selling them, and purchasing another property within the 1031 window.
So when you roll one property, the first one that you bought, and then you sell it and you do a like-kind exchange, what ends up happening is you virtually take your basis, the amount of money that you originally invested, and it goes into the new property, plus any additional cost. So you just continue to keep track of what did you initially invest in this property, and then you look at what are you finally going to sell, whatever ending property that you end up with, what do you sell that for? The difference is going to be your capital gain. But Here's one thing that people do not consider. All that depreciation that you took from the first property to the second property, it doesn't matter if you flip the properties 100 times. All the depreciation that you took over the years now has to be recaptured. I mean, it has to be added back into the sale. And that all of that recaptured depreciation is going to be taxed at 25%. Then you're going to pay capital gains on whatever is left in that sale.
Amaranth appears to have posted a response to the messages she was receiving. A CPA messaged her about her post and states numerous instances of her plan not abiding by the tax code. Her response, cold day in hell when an e-girl destroys a CPA with a master's degree in his chosen field. Her message response at the bottom is about the oil and gas industry offering a 100% bonus depreciation. She even says, wow, you're a bad CPA. I think she's still confused as to why this guy believes she's in the wrong here. The main issue she will be facing is attempting to offset personal income with passive real estate losses, which isn't applicable for this 100% bonus depreciation. Another confusing element of her post is that the $3 million depreciation matches exactly with the size of the loan.
There's no way that the loan of $3 million and what she is proposing her $3 million worth of depreciation are related. That's just not how these things work. The depreciation is going to be based on the actual value and the investment in the real estate.
It's entirely possible that the building, or whatever will be depreciated, came out to exactly $3 million, and it was just a perfect coincidence, but I would hope she isn't conflating the two. Her remarks towards the CPA seem a little arrogant for someone who isn't a CPA. Maybe there's a lot of misinformation and unnecessary confusion in this situation, but it does seem like her strategy doesn't align within the tax code. This video isn't meant to expose anyone. I thought it would be an interesting breakdown of an investment in the tax code in hopes that we can all get to a point where we're needing to buy gas stations to offset the expected $6 million tax bill. To those of you who sent me this, thank you. Make sure to check out JT's channel as he exposes a lot of fake gurus too. I hope you enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching.
Wow. And then apparently Amaranth posted a reply to this video. But who knows? Okay. Where do we start? Vouch. Okay, let's look at Vouch.
The train posting needs to fucking stop. And if that means Vincent Price and David Attenborough mowing down dipshit onos that think they can spam down bad and farm lulls during league, then at this point they have my blessing.
Vouch addresses if Destiny and him can be friends again. Wow. That's a big one. I'm going to be on the edge of my seat for this one, guys. Okay. Good luck.
Weird when you guys say stuff like that because I don't know, like he's like a creepy stalker. It's not like
okay, hold on.
Burying the hatchet thing isn't gonna happen. I find it weird when you guys say stuff like that because I don't know, like he's like a creepy
hold on,
stalker.
I'm muting all donuts.
It's not like we have a few petty
let's play the
disagreements
new
that we can
Halo with
overcome
no
for the good of the
bonus
left.
meme.
It's
You're great.
Thank you. All right.
He is burying the hatchet thing isn't gonna happen. I find it weird when you guys say stuff like that because I don't know, like he's like a creepy stalker. It's not like we have a few petty disagreements that we could overcome for the good of the left. He has relentlessly gone out of his way to be like creepily like borderline attempting to be abusive. I guess he would be if there was any like mutual investment there. This isn't like we could salvage it for the good of whatever thing. It's
abusive,
just really weird, creepy behavior. Also, you think I'm ducking out of debating Destiny? I've debated Destiny like 14 times. He's like a creepy stalker ex. There's nothing like weird. First of all, it's funny that anyone would ever say that about Destiny when Destiny dodged Mike from PA because he thought Mike from PA was an annoying clout shark who was just like frustrating to deal with. He literally did the same thing. But at least Mike from PA wouldn't stalk Destiny on panels. Destiny's behavior is significantly more desperate than Mike's ever was. It's actually crazy how often he covers his stuff. Yeah, non-stop. It's actually an obsession.
Non-stop.
When I say that, I hope you guys don't think that it's like some weird rhetorical dig that I'm trying to do.
Because everything else he does
legitimately find it creepy that Destiny covers my content as fastidiously as he does.
Fastidiously?
That, with how deranged and like manically angry he gets. The fact that he jumped on the Stardust panel the other day, tried to argue with me,
just
it didn't
argue
really
with
work
me
out for him, and then he just like sulked for like the next hour. If he had been honest, he would have just said like, "Oh, well, I only came on here to talk to Vosh. Goodbye," and left. You know. But of course, he couldn't do that, so he's just basically quiet for the rest of the time. Vosh isn't exaggerating. I miss the old Destiny. I swear to God, he wasn't always like this. He's like this now, but I swear to God, when I liked him, he wasn't like this. I would never like anyone this embarrassing. Can't it be just business for Destiny? I've seen his content for like a decade. It's not just business. He gets actually mad. Like, actually angry. It's really, 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 really cringe. I hope nobody ever breaks off from my community in a way that makes me that angry. Like, that upset. But he gets, like, angry. Not like, oh, it's good content for me to go watch this Vosh. It's, like, angry, you know? If it wasn't angry, he wouldn't make comments like me saying... remember when he said, the last debate when he came on the Stardust panel, I've never had, like, any mental health crises? That was what he said, right? I'm not misremembering that. And he said in the past that I'm faking being pansexual for attention. Like, if it was just...
I don't know if I said he was faking being pansexual. I thought it was bisexual. Maybe he moved on to the pansexual.
Him, like in a sort of cold, calculating businessman way. Just trying to, like, pull out the best content he could. He wouldn't say stuff like that. He's saying it because he's really angry. Like, stupid angry, you know? You were a literal stalker in Destiny's chat. Is that what it means to be a viewer? Are you all stalkers? Yes. True. Unironically, Destiny is intensely parasocial. Yeah. He literally started watching this stream earlier because somebody must have told him that he got brought up while I was talking with Heem and Dylan Burns. It's like a non-stop monitoring thing. The real petty move would be to DMCA him because I know that because he's actually rather boring when he's not elevated. He probably watches my content silently for like 10 minutes at a time before finding something he disagrees with and jumping on it.
True.
But I probably don't want to start a DMCA war. That would be easy for me to win.
Actually, I'll say Vosh's content is probably the highest commentary content I do because he actually just says so much stupid shit. There's always like something to talk about. So anyway, all monogamy is born out of insecurity.
That because I never watch his content, but you know. He said he used big words yesterday, said Sam Cedar in the Coast, the Majority Report, makes shit up about Citizens United. Well, he's like really on defending Citizens United. I've seen his defense of it too. He's like, well, don't you know it'd be complicated for us to not have Citizens United? Lefties don't understand. It's complicated. All lefties have a very simplistic understanding of Citizens United.
True.
As opposed to my very nuanced take, which is that Citizens United is complicated. And I don't know how things could ever be any other way, even though things were another way for a very long time and then changed. But I don't know how they could ever have been any other way. You guys have seen him? Am I summing that up correctly?
Is he going to actually... I'm curious. Does he have a strong position one way or another on Citizens United? Or is he just going to meme about it?
That's his take on Citizens United, right? That's his take on a lot of things, actually.
Oh, well, no! You know, it's almost like a lot of things are really complicated. One of the reasons I don't like Destiny is on a lot of things, he's always like, this is a multifaceted, nuanced issue. And, like, it's just so bullshit. Like, come on, ACAB, right? Like...
Actually. Well, you know, replacing police officers with social workers could be complicated. It's not 100% something that's going to work. Oh, you didn't say it was 100%? Well, it's not 100% that it could work. Oh, co-ops? Yeah, co-ops are good, but it's complicated. It's not... They're not going to work.
These aren't even my real criticisms.
When he doesn't have anything he really disagrees with, he'll just assume that the other person...
So to be clear, my two issues, the social worker thing, I even saw this on the panel with him too. He's so bad at strawmanning. I guess maybe he's good at strawmanning because he's making shit up that I never said. My issue with making social workers getting all the training necessary to subdue people, break into place, et cetera, is that at that point, you've just created another cop. That's I don't think my criticism was ever, it's complicated. I think my criticism was just that you're essentially making more cops. Wouldn't it be easier to train cops a little bit more to handle social issues? And then for, fuck, wait, what was the other thing you just brought up?
So, like, that's everything that he says. When he doesn't...
Oh, no, wait. Oh, for co-ops, my issue with co-ops is capital. The initial capital investment seems really hard. If everybody coming into a co-op is going to be an owner, then everybody needs to bring like capital to invest in the startup of any like business. You can't just be an employee anymore. You have to bring your own like money to the table. That seems really difficult to do. I don't know what that process looks like, but we can also just say it's complicated if you want. I guess that makes you feel better.
Complicated. It's not. They're not going to work in all... Like, that's everything that he says. When he doesn't have anything he really disagrees with, he'll just assume that the other person isn't adopting the level of nuance that he suddenly feels is necessary for the conversation. And he'll just talk about that. But he won't actually, like, prescribe anything.
That's so not true. I love talking about prescriptions and any of these issues, but the problem is, first you have to get people to recognize that they are complicated, difficult things to talk about. It's not as easy as ACAB, or it's not as easy as, Scalia and Bush, those guys were fascists. Like, it's a little bit more difficult than that. If somebody's not ready to bring their big boy pants to the table for a topic, then yeah, we're probably never going to actually have a conversation about the topic. It's probably going to end with me saying, it's more complicated than that, Chief.
Sam Cedar pointed out he literally just parroted a section of the Wikipedia article on Citizens United. Wikipedia? You mean that lefty online Twitter source? What is Wikipedia but a Twitter user who is also a leftist, who has ACAB in their bio? Better to support capitalism, whatever made-up anarchist shit you Vosh guys do, IMO. The fact that you're so incapable of describing whatever policy positions I have indicates that you're probably not that invested in this particular conversation.
Damn.
It's funny because as like lefties online go, I think I have probably the most pragmatic and consistent messaging on like economic motion forward. That's why I don't take Destiny's claim of being a social democrat seriously anymore. No, he's not. If you're defending Citizens United as a concept, I don't think you can call yourself a social democrat. I'm sorry. That's far from the only non-social democratic.
Wait, what does that have to do with social democracy? Wait, what? You can expand on that?
Thing he's done before, by the way. Remember when he called himself the last SJW, and now he's on like Twitter calling like
trans people,
saying he's like blocking all trans people, calling
God.
people fat, and he like mocked the attempted suicide.
I don't know if Vosh ever engaged in this, but the last SJW stuff was when Pete Buttigieg was running, and all of a sudden, every fucking lefty on the internet became massively fucking homophobic. That was a mind-blowing, that was like a fucking mind-blowing experience for me. Holy shit. I couldn't believe it. I had somebody message me a few days ago about that. It was somebody that was like, oh, hey, I watched your stuff, blah, 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 and I started following during the Pete Buttigieg stuff, because she couldn't believe it. I'd never seen so many people turn, like, homophobic before. It was insane.
Of a trans person. The last SJW, indeed. Literally, it's just whatever he's angry at the time. That's the only thing. He literally opposes free college, which is something even normie Dems support. How the fuck is he a sock dem? He was literally saying that some of Biden's policies, like the proposed shit that Biden was going for, were like too much or too far, you know?
Oh my God.
He's clearly someone whose vision for the country is directed more by antagonism towards the groups he doesn't like than any like meaningful motion forward.
Yeah.
Not just revolutionary, barely even reformative.
True.
The far left Democrat Biden. Does that make Destiny a grifter? No, I just think that he's emotionally unintelligent. I just think he gets really, really angry. The dude jokes about him being a sociopath for a decade and gets surprised when the foremost criticism is like emotional unintelligence. Destiny is like this because people on the far left alienated him the same way you alienate most working class people claiming to represent him. You betrayed Destiny the exact way that Lenin betrayed the worker councils after the 1917 revolution. You don't even know, you hypocrite, you... This all went downhill from the Just Move debate. You guys remember that? Remember how he basically opposes like anyone and everyone talking about making rent cheaper in big cities?
Yeah, completely. Remember when Destiny was like, we shouldn't do anything ever to fix anything to do with rents or anything, and he just wants everybody to be miserable and poor and sad and starving and dying? You could at least try to like give like somewhat of a summary of my points at least.
Because his position is that if you're poor, you should just not live in a big city, even though big cities literally require like,
poor
low-income jobs to function, because there are literally hundreds of thousands of low-income positions that need to be maintained and
there are literally
otherwise city infrastructure and like businesses couldn't function. But he never acknowledges that and just says
never.
That, you know, you're like an entitled millennial if you want to live in a big city, even though the big cities literally need people doing those jobs.
Literally. I bet Destiny doesn't even Destiny doesn't even know that those cities need poor people to do those jobs. I bet Destiny is just, he thinks, what, are they all going to commute for 3 hours? What an idiot.
Evidenced by the fact that a lot of his criticisms of Demon Mama seem to involve me. Like, when he criticizes Demon Mama, he can't go a couple sentences without saying, like, well, Demon Mama's the offspring to Vosh, who's the offspring to me, so she's, like, 2 levels down. Yeah, like, it feels like it always comes back to me, like I'm the center of some kind of trauma in his brain. He claims you're the carbon copy of him, and she is the carbon copy of you.
True.
Look, all I've got to say to that claim, because I've entertained it for long enough, is that
I've entertained that for long enough.
Progressivism I held before he did. All the pro-feminist positions, the pro-trans positions, all the, like... the anti-libertarian stuff, the importance of like governments, but all those positions I held and debated him on. He moved over to me.
I copied.
It's like a community meme now, though. When I was talking,
who just
with,
joined?
Hey,
what do you want? Oh, what's up? What do you want?
Will you moderate a debate between RGR and Demon Mama?
They're not gonna. Demon Mama's not gonna accept that.
I'm gonna pay for it, but
No, don't pay. No, don't pay her money. I'm not doing that. No.
Come on.
No,
Oh, dude.
She's a fucking worthless fuck loser piece of shit. Why the fuck would you pay her $300 for a debate?
Because if I pay it and you guys have the debate and you moderate it and you do it in a good faith fucking way, it's very easy for her people to see how fucked up she is.
No, her people will never see how fucked up she is, ever. It's impossible. Her audience is actually almost as delusional as she is, right? I'm not gonna be partisan that pays her money to debate somebody like RGR. She's like beneath RGR by like 10 different fucking levels. Why would she be getting paid for that? That's embarrassing. Fuck no. But if you can find a way to make a debate, I'll moderate it. But I don't think she'd accept me as a moderator anyway. But no, I'm not gonna let her get paid for some shit, for her to flounder through some debate. Like, oh, well, I didn't care about it anyway. I scammed the money. That's no. I love you though.
I love you too.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
When I was talking with Dylan Burns the other day, on his stream, I just popped in for 15 minutes. I said like the Democratic Party needs to have stronger messaging, and they need to coalesce behind issues that can relate to the majority of the population, especially independents, or they're never going to win. And somebody in chat said, "Huh, another take he got from Destiny."
True.
When you're at that level of investment in this
He's
narrative,
so mad. Okay, deliver super coolant to the Rift Station. All right, we'll figure out how to build this. Okay, that was boring. That was a boring video. I hope you guys are happy. All right. Vouch. Delete. Two hours and 10 minutes. What does this mean? Rittenhouse 2. Christ. Fuck, I don't know how to watch this. Somebody sent me a link to this and said, about 2 hours and 10 minutes behind. Apparently you are the reason Rittenhouse is dominating the current events on Twitch. I don't know what 2 hours and 10 minutes behind is, so I don't know what part of this mentions me at all. Okay, nope, not doing this one. Delete. How long is the video? This video is like 6 hours and 10 minutes. What is this one? Oh, you fuck. That's a long ass video. Isn't that at 4 hours? I see Fawn stream falling down the unhappy Dan rabbit hole. I don't. It's too late. It's minus 210 from them watching live, fucking moron. Yeah, but the problem is it sounds like they were watching it live. So I don't know, it was 2 hours, 10 minutes from what? From the very end? That doesn't seem to be the case. So I don't know what the...
All right.
All right, we've got completely wacky judge makes Kyle Rittenhouse trial a farce. This was a November 15th video, 2 days ago. How much brain poison are we gonna get from watching this? Because that's a spooky video title. Isn't he banned? So I can react to his content, but I can't have him on my stream. Apparently that's how the rules are written. I checked this. All right, good luck.
Earlier, we talked about the defense attorney in the trial over the killing by police of Ahmaud Arbery.
Okay.
Now we are going to talk about the judge in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
Oh boy.
Now I want to, listen, with this trial has become so toxic where if you have anything but a completely black and white view on If you have a black and white view on the matter, half of the audience flips out on you. If you have a gray area view of different aspects of the trial, then everybody ends up upset for the most part. I've already said,
Okay.
I believe that the entire Kyle Rittenhouse situation is a result of educational, parenting, and cultural failure in the United States. Some of the most disgusting aspects of gun culture, militia culture, vigilantism, etc. in the United States. And at the same time, I believe that the facts...
This is something that I've said a million times. I'm going to say this every single time I hear this. I agree with what Pac-Man is saying, okay? But if you're going to say this, you also have to be critical of the rioting side, because that's what's bringing these people out, okay? That's why these people are coming out. It's because they've seen the riots, they've seen their communities get destroyed, and they know that the cops aren't going to do anything. You have to be willing to address both sides of this.
In the case, support a self-defense acquittal, at least at the same time. I believe that the facts in the case support a self-defense acquittal, at least on 2 of the 3 main counts in the case, given the narrow nature with which those statutes are written. I've already said it. Okay, so please don't come back to me on that stuff. Now, I already went out last week. I went over last week when the judge, Bruce Schroeder, flipped out on the prosecutor, Binger, in the case, saying you were getting dangerously close to violating the Fifth Amendment when you started asking Kyle Rittenhouse during testimony about his the timing of when he is first giving his full version of events. You're sort of going after his right to silence and implying guilt there. And the judge kind of flipped out on the prosecutor, and people have their view about that. Now, I've gotten a bunch of emails from people saying, David, the judge is fine. There's no issue with the judge at all. First and foremost, I would urge folks, if you've not been following the case over the killing of Ahmaud Arbery, compare the role of the judge in the Rittenhouse case to the role of the judge in that other case. Judges, in a way, are like referees in sports. And if you follow sports, if you're talking about the referee, it's a problem, okay? If the story in a baseball game becomes the umpire and their ball and strike calls, it's probably because the umpire is at least theoretically doing something wrong, because they're...
This is the worst analogy ever. The reason why this analogy absolutely doesn't fit is because usually when we're talking sports, usually like generally, a foul or like a misplay or something is going to be pretty clear. Like if somebody, fouled, or if somebody is, holding in football or whatever, usually it's pretty clear that like, oh, okay, this is a foul, right? Hold on. Anybody that's saying wrong is getting huge bans. I'm not unbanning you. Wait, I didn't mean to ban that guy. Hold on. I've watched enough sports to know. I'm sorry. You're wrong. If you want to try to say like, oh, well, there's actually a couple times. Yeah, there are a few times, but the vast majority of the time, it's pretty clear. You're gone. Who else? There was one other guy that I was going to ban. Fuck. Okay. The vast majority of the time, foul calls are not controversial. Ref calls are not controversial. Umpire calls are not the vast majority of the time, that's true. There might be one or two that are fucked, obviously, especially in fucking baseball. Okay? But why is Destiny so heated? Because anytime some fucking retard comes out and they're like, oh, you're actually totally wrong because there's one fucking case or whatever, then no, you get banned. Because I seeing that shit in my chat actually just triggers the fuck out of me. Yeah, so the comparison doesn't work because when it comes to stuff that like a judge is ruling on, there's probably going to be these things get way more contentious because of the complicatedness of the calls that the judge might have to make, right? Like you can't really, it's not a matter of like, let's just check the instant replay cam. It's more a matter of like, what is our interpretation of these rules and how do we interpret these events that are being brought forth? It's way, way, way more complicated than that.
Making themselves, their presence known. In a basketball game, if the biggest topic of discussion is the foul calls by referees, the referees they're doing too much and they're playing too big a role, it's probably not good. And much the same way, in the Rittenhouse case, the judge has put himself front and center. To to even...
Yeah, okay, we'll see. We got 6 more minutes. But if you want to do that, if you want to say the judge, you need to show us, and hopefully he'll do that in the next few minutes, where is the judge inserting himself where he doesn't need to be doing it? Let's see if we get to that part.
Give you an example. The judge is so wacky and cartoonish that people send...
Destiny, I literally don't follow sports at all, and I still hear people crying about referee calls nonstop. Like, weren't people begging for replay shit? Okay, all you had to do is say, I don't follow sports at all. That's all you needed to say. Okay, thank you, Merca. When refs fuck up, of course you hear about it. The vast majority of ref calls, the vast majority of sports are okay. Just think about it logically. What sport would work if refs were constantly fucking up? Like, the vast majority of calls are okay. Life.
Me for my soundboard for when we broadcast the trial, clips of the judge. First of all, there's the judge being obsessed with food, and so, for example...
By the way, how are the calzones? The food is here?
Yeah.
Let's take a break. Lunch is here. Pizza is here. But we have Subway tomorrow.
Okay. The judge...
So, the one problem that I have with Pac-Man is that, like, I understand that he does, like, the dry humor thing or whatever, and he does it very well, and I appreciate that. I think it's funny. But it's really hard when he does that, but then he combines it with serious commentary, because I don't know how fans are taking that. Because I don't think people are taking it as a meme joke. I think people are like, wow, this guy's got problems. Like, LOL, he's obsessed with food and shit. Like, what? Like, what?
At one point asking the jury not to go to the bathroom in the courtroom. Like, literally, do not use the courtroom as your bathroom.
Whatever you do, make sure you go to the bathroom somewhere other than the courtroom.
Right? And then also, the judge... seemingly...
What is there a reason for that? I don't know the context behind that quote, but I feel like there's probably a reason he said that, no? Is there like, would you be wandering through people discussing the case or something? Or what was it? Or was it just a joke? Or like, it literally might have just been a boomer joke. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, okay.
Completely technologically inept. And the defense being able to use in their favor. That
technological ineptitude, ironically enough, and I said it the day that it happened, and I'll continue to say it, is actually the ineptitude of the vast majority of people on the internet. Pac-Man doesn't have that much of an excuse here, too, because you do internet shit. I would hope you know something about video editing, compressing, whatever, but he clearly doesn't. The judge's take there was completely fucking fair. Totally.
The judge is completely inept. At one point referring to pixels as pickles.
Uncharged.
And again, like the mixing of like the joke and the not joke, like...
Pickles?
Okay, so that's that. The judge also has a reputation for attorneys wanting to avoid him. And in addition...
Bring on just one person! I wish that these internet commentators just bring on like 1 or 2 people that have actually worked in these environments before you make a generalization like this, right? This judge is actually avoided by some attorneys. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Plenty of fucking judges have plenty of bad reputations with plenty of bad attorneys. That's like every single fucking, anybody that does like trial law probably has judges that they favor, right? Like, oh yeah, like we can get a better ruling from this guy. Oh, I know her. She's really soft on kids. Oh, I know this guy. Like he's really chill here. This guy will fuck you for DUIs. Like anybody that does trial law, from everything I've heard, if you disagree and you're a lawyer, feel free to email me. But anybody that does trial law, you always have judges that like are a little bit better on some things and a little not. Like they're people, they're humans. Like they're not all perfect, right? You know, they have their biases or not. Saying things like there are some people that really don't like this judge. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. It depends on how he rules. But that doesn't imply there's bias or that there's anything wrong, right?
To that, the flipping out on the prosecutor, whether or not you believe the content of the flipping out was justified, many legal analysts have said when the judge flips out on the attorneys for one side, that is known to influence jurors. And
what? Okay, but what are you supposed to do when one attorney on one side is fucking up? Wait, also, hold on. Also, did the judge flip out ever in front of a jury? Ever? Did that ever happen in the case ever? I don't know if that happened a single time ever. Every single time that happens, the jury and I believe the witness will be excused and sent to the library.
On the attorneys for one side, that flipping out was justified. Many legal analysts have said when the judge flips out on the attorneys for one side, that is known to influence jurors. And thus, when the jurors see the judge flipping out only on one side,
but they don't see it,
you could make the case that that is influencing the jury.
Oh
now,
my God.
You could say, well, maybe the judge should be flipping out on one side. Fine. You send the jury out in order to do it. And
he did that every time. Okay, here's what this is truly the lefty brain rot, because this is what I don't understand, okay? There are a lot of things that I could accuse a lot of people of. They didn't watch it. They don't know what's going on. That's fine, blah, blah, blah. But David has been watching every single minute of the trial. Hasn't he watched and streamed every single minute of the trial? How could he not see this? He's watched it more than I have. There's quite a bit of testimony. I'm pretty sure I haven't watched it. How is he not? He's watched like 100+ hours. Like, not every minute. He walks away frequently. He's been streaming it, but he goes AFK and does other work while it's playing. Okay, I don't understand. I truly don't understand. Like,
and so that's that. Now, a couple other things that the judge has done that are sort of questionable. During cross-examination of a reporter from Real America's Voice who is pro Kyle Rittenhouse, posted pro Kyle Rittenhouse things to social media, the prosecutor on cross-examination started getting into what exactly is Real America's Voice. And Real America's Voice is just a wacky right-wing channel. It's sort of like if Alex Jones InfoWars reporters are there, it would be very relevant for the jury to understand what is InfoWars. And when
would that be relevant? Wasn't this a guy that had just submitted video evidence to the defense? Is it really relevant to, like, are we trying to impeach him based on his political leanings? Is that actually fair? I don't know if trying to impeach that guy's video testimony based on his on the political leanings of a company that he worked for, like, that seems, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the judge made an okay call there. That wasn't a relevant line of questioning. And the prosecutor, yeah, he got, and, oh, that's true too. He got hired after that even happened. He got hired after that happened. But also, if Deepak was in chat, would you do a YouTube stream only? If he wants to chat, I would chat on YouTube if he wanted to. But I don't know if he'll want to. Yeah, I don't know. The prosecution dropped that line of questioning the second the judge even brought it up too. So
the prosecutor got to the question about what is the political leaning of Real America's Voice, the judge bails out the defense and says, you're not going to ask that.
Bails out.
Yes.
Do you have your own independent website that you operate?
I do have an independent website, yes.
What's that called?
DrewHLive.com.
One issue is he submitted a spliced video from multiple angles in one video. Okay. Esports Batman, Appleiz, or Pisco can chime in here if they want, okay? Or I don't know if we have any other lawyers in chat that haven't flared, okay? If you have a problem with evidence that's submitted like that you think it's spliced together unfairly or something, my guess is that the appropriate time to challenge that evidence is in pre-trial. You wouldn't try to throw that evidence out through witness testimony or whatever. You would probably challenge it, I would imagine. You would challenge it in pre-trial, and then you would say, we don't want this submitted as evidence. That would be my guess. But he provided all of the original videos as well? Oh, well.
What is that?
That's my own independent website.
But is it like a...
He provided all unedited videos to both sides. Gotcha.
News source? Is it
It's
a
an
blog?
independent website.
Of what type?
For myself.
You characterized yourself as a professional commentator. What does that mean?
That means that I comment on the news professionally on a daily basis.
Professionally meaning you're paid?
Yep.
Who pays you?
I am employed by Real America's Voice.
Right.
Real America's Voice?
Yes.
What is that?
That is a news commentary, breaking news website. They have their own apps and, yeah, website.
Other than getting paid by Real America's Voice, do you get paid by any other source to do your professional commentating?
No.
Is your Drew H Live website part of Real America's Voice?
No.
The things that you post on your website, Drew H Live, do you also share those with Real America's Voice?
Depending on what's going on where I'm at. But this is unrelated to what happened in Kenosha because I was not employed by Real America's Voice at the time.
That's something that's happened since then?
Yes.
And
how did you not know that? It sounds like that's the first time he's hearing it. To reiterate, you're never asking questions. You don't ask questions when you're doing trial shit to find answers to these questions. You already know all the answers. You're just asking the questions to get it so that the jury can hear the questions. I don't know if he truly did not know that. It sounded like he wasn't ready for that answer, but I might be reading too far into it. But if so, yikes, bro. Not a good yikes for you, man.
Does Real America's Voice have any sort of political bias or agenda or anything like that?
What is the balance?
It goes to the bias of the witness, Your Honor.
The bias in what respect? I assume.
So anyway, to cut to the end,
and he doesn't even he plays that whole line of commentary, and he doesn't even let the judge explain why. Well, like, you don't need to explain it. The judge was literally about to say it. Why not just let him say it? Wait, why is this? Sorry.
Doesn't allow that to be asked about. And again, it's like if the witness were Alex Jones and you're not allowed to inquire about what InfoWars is. It's absolutely wild.
But it's not. I don't think we were relying. Ooh, fuck! I don't remember. I have to go back and listen. I don't think we were really relying on his testimony for anything important, though. No, right? Didn't they? What was important from that guy was all of the video stuff that he submitted. I don't think the testimony itself was that important from him.
And then lastly, a very strange comment, which some are saying is a political comment. One day they were having Asian food. Asian food, as the judge says.
Not this.
And the judge made what some are calling a political comment by saying, hopefully the food's not stuck on one of those boats in Long Beach Harbor, alluding to this supply chain controversy. And of course, they're in Wisconsin, folks, so it's a completely unnecessary comment, but it's a joke that goes, some argue, to political bias.
Let's hope for 1 o'clock. I don't know. Hope the Asian food isn't coming. Isn't on one of those boats in Long Beach Harbor.
Now, even if he doesn't mean thanks to Biden, it's on one of those boats, it's off color and it's not appropriate. And the judge is very, very wacky. So my feeling is, while on the major charges, not guilty follows the facts, the entire thing seems like a foregone conclusion, and the judge seems to be very much so helping that along.
How did we get from all of these little disconnected random things to it seems to be a foregone conclusion what'll happen? Really? And we're gonna say the bias wasn't really that important, but the conclusion is foregone.
So that's the judge. Let's now go to the mom. The only subscription streaming service dedicated to documentaries is CuriosityStream, and they're one of our sponsors. I know, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, they have some good documentaries, but CuriosityStream is where you find the best selection, hands down. CuriosityStream has the newest...
down. How much weight do you think the Asian food joke had in the judge's murder opinion? Yeah, I don't know. Jesus. What other wacky stuff do we have? Don't know about that. I have this timestamped.
Also,
What is this?
Do I even want to go into this?
Uh-oh.
I started getting a bunch of emails yesterday from, I guess, people from the community of Stephen, Kenneth, Destiny, Bunnell II, attacking me because of my opinion about this trial. Now, I don't really think my opinion about this trial is particularly controversial.
True. Everybody's
as
making
I've
shit
said
up.
Before, like, tell me exactly which part people are so angry about. My view about this trial is as follows. This trial represents one of the most disgusting aspects of American gun and militia culture and right-wing culture. Okay? The existence of these militias and what include adults and children, essentially, that are out there to protect businesses, pretending to be members of the military with vests and guns and helmet-mounted cameras. It's gross. It's embarrassing. It's one of the worst things about American culture. American gun culture is disgusting. The idea of a 17-year-old going to Wisconsin and getting a rifle and walking around and saying, anyone need medico? Anyone need medico? Anyone need medico? All this is, it's gross. His mom, who seems supportive of it, do you have any idea? First of all, I would never have ended up in this situation because I was raised in a way where at 17, it never would have even, how the hell am I going to be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll get a gun and go to another state.
Oh, why is he doing the other state thing?
And protect business. Like, what? It's a failure of American culture. It's a media failure. It's a gun regulation failure. It's a parenting failure. It's all of those things, okay? Now, first of all, people in the chat talking about whether or not I own firearms, you know nothing about what I do or don't do, okay? And I've said it before, I don't talk about my personal relationship to firearms or whether you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Damn.
Okay?
You don't know what the hell you're talking about, kid.
Now, in terms of the trial, I think that on the serious charges...
Okay, I don't care that much anyway. All right, what else? We've got a majority report one. What is this?
10 long gnomes. My big takeaway from the Rittenhouse trial is that we either need more cameras in courtrooms like the Supreme Court or less, because lawyers and judges shouldn't be celebrities. That's how you get more families like the Kardashians. Yeah, like I say, let's play this clip. Like I say, I don't follow these type of cases, criminal cases, once they go to trial. I didn't do it with the OJ trial. I didn't do it with the Zimmerman trial. I just, that process works. I'm not there. I'm not on the jury. And so, you know.
That's fair.
But I will say, I have never seen, and maybe it is because of TV.
Why?
A judge, you know, and I.
Wait, why would you do so good? You know, I don't really watch this shit very often. You know, I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. I feel like anytime I see weird shit, or at least I hope, usually my response is like, is this normal or not? Or like, is this normal? Do people actually do this? I usually try to, because I don't know sometimes, depending on what I'm watching. Usually that'll be like my go-to is like, is this normal? Do people do this? Because if you don't really know, maybe it is normal. But we open so beautifully with like, you know, I don't really watch this stuff that much. Are we about to just go off and give a whole opinion about this?
I think judges are all incredibly ideological and political in the context of like of other, you know, type of courts, civil courts. But for a criminal judge to be this this sort of like, here, listen to the, well, first off, we also know about this judge. Do we have the clip of the Lee Greenwood song playing?
We played that yesterday.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, of course
so
we
you've
did.
heard the clip of the Lee Greenwood song. And then listen to this. Like, what do you think he's saying here when they're talking about breaking for lunch and about getting Asian food, whatever that is?
Wait, why are people... Wait, how hard are you virtue signaling? You're like, Asian food? What do you mean by that? What do you mean Asian food? I don't understand that. Wait, what are you how out of touch are you? What does that even mean? Sam's never even been to Asia? Fuck, like what? This is like such a bizarre fucking statement. Like your brain has to be so fucking rotted to, like, what was he supposed to say? Yeah, this literally sounds like the shit I say to Mr. Mooten. What do you mean by Asian food, Mooten? What the fuck?
What time do you expect?
Let's hope for 1 o'clock. I don't know. Hope the Asian food isn't coming. Isn't on one of those boats in Long Beach Harbor. But let's.
What is going on? Like, okay, he's making some type of joke, but let's just assess like what goes into, a joke is just sort of like something that's on your mind. You think that everybody in the room is going to connect with this. It's something that is
a bunch of political big media types who are Asians complained about it to news sites too, to be fair. I think it's stupid too. Maybe we hang out with different crowds. I have plenty of Asian friends. I live in fucking LA. I've heard them say Asian food. I couldn't even imagine me being in like the offline TV. I was like, hey, do you guys want to get something Asian or whatever? Like, oh yeah, let's blah, blah, blah. I can never imagine like, Asian food, Steven? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Are you serious? What the fuck? But maybe in other parts of the country, maybe Asian people are like that. Maybe
is out there. Aside from the idea that like Asian food, to the extent that you get Asian food in the United States, is made by Americans and is made in America. Like, I mean,
I don't know what reality you're living in. When I order Kung Pao chicken, I have it imported directly on one of those cargo ships, and that's why it's held up at Long Beach.
But when you get, but like I wouldn't.
No jokes
let's put it this
allowed.
Way. Let's make it a little bit easier. Like if I was to get order some German food, is my thinking about that German food that these are like foreigners? They're like there's something foreign going on here. Like that's not the first thing that I think about. I just think it's like it's some maybe
Oh my God!
There's a German couple that came to the United States, or is a German heritage, and they're making German food. Like I don't immediately think foreign-y when I order that food.
I don't think so either.
And then tying it into the ports in Long Beach. Like I wonder, like it strikes me as a guy who's just sort of like.
This feels like a
using
bit.
His platform
to what, Sam?
To push stuff that is like pretty political in the news, and I mean I don't know how that implicates the case in any way, but quite a judge they've got there.
His moment to shine, right? It's what was the name of the judge in the OJ trial?
I feel so bad for this judge.
No.
I could totally see other courthouses. Oh, I think one already did it when their videos are getting posted on Reddit. I could totally see other courthouses being like, yeah, we're not doing this online shit because I'm sorry, most of you guys are fucking brain dead. I don't need my shit dragged through the fucking mud every time I open my mouth or say one thing wrong or I make a joke you don't like. Like, what? Like, yeah, this judge is like fucking 80 years old. Do you think he's looking for his moment in the sun? This guy is literally, I'm pretty sure he is the oldest judge in the state of Wisconsin. I don't think this guy is looking to make a name for himself. I don't think he cares that much about it.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, but he basically elongated the trial, right, in order to maintain his spotlight, and that's kind of what this guy's auditioning for. Right-wing curry favors, Lance Ito, right?
He's auditioning for right-wing curry favor? How old is this judge? Hold on. Judge Schroeder age. He's 70. Wait, hold on. Do we have some CIA? Do we have some PSYOP bullshit going on here? It says he was born 1945/1946, age 75 to 76. Wait, why don't they know when he was born? What does that mean? Oh, were they talking about the OJ judge? Oh, they might be talking about the OJ judge now, sorry.
to maintain his spotlight, and that's kind of what this guy's auditioning for. Right-wing curry favors, Lance Ito, right? I would guess that he wants to be some sort of personality. The way he leans back, and Vic Berger had this edit of him leaning back in that ridiculous throne-like chair that he's in.
Wait, are they talking about the OJ guy, or are they talking about Schroeder now? Are they making fun of his chair? What?
Relishing every moment of it, and there's a reason that the prosecution did not want him involved. They were Will Bunch, I think he writes for the Philly Inquirer, had a long thread about the problematic decisions this judge has made since the 80s.
Oh my God!
I mean, I can't criticize someone for wanting to be, in the spotlight and appreciating attention. I mean,
I mean, you can
Here we
criticize
are.
you're a
But-
judge, but like he's never had a trial of this magnitude come to him nationally televised. So he's
Okay,
trying to,
maybe not televised, but this guy's been a judge for like 40 or 50 years. He's had a lot of big cases before. You guys are the newcomers here that have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, how dare you try to imply like, oh, he's probably he doesn't know this shit, blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. This guy's the oldest fucking judge in the state. You are the one that has no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, why would you step in here and pretend like you have any idea what the fuck is going on?
have some one-liners, and he's liking the right-wing attention.
Yeah.
Oh my
I think
God.
it is. I mean,
Yeah,
I think like
for
I've
sure.
never seen somebody. It's one thing to be sort of enjoying and lapping up the spotlight. It's another to be sort of like promoting this type of stuff in this sensitive of a trial, right? I mean, this is not like a random. Let's put it this way: this is not a random, murder trial. This is one that is inherently political and been politicized. The incident was at a political event, if you will. And so for this guy to be sort of like lacking this type of circumspect.
Keep in mind, this judge was appointed by a Democratic governor and won his election again, too. But I hate so much this guy. Like, this is actually such an insulting, brainless fucking take by these. You're like, oh, he's probably never presided over a case. You don't know what the fuck case is. I bet this guy's presided over some real fucked up shit in his life. I guarantee you that this guy has presided probably over like crazy sex crimes, probably over actual crazy fucked up criminal shit. I guarantee you that this guy has presided over some insane shit before. Fuck, that's such an arrogant and stupid thing to say, especially when they both admitted, or at least Sam did, is like, oh, I don't really watch any of these trials. I have no idea.
I'm pretty shocked, but we'll see. Well, what the jury has to say about it in the final analysis.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't have this up anymore. There was a really good video early on, where the judge was talking about.
What is the charge?
The judge was talking about everything that had been going on. We played some of it earlier today. Fuck. Discussion of video files. Oh, we'll watch that later. There was one part with a break.
Some of the other misinformation about...
Oh, this might be it. I hope this is it. He has really good responses.
Some of the other misinformation about the case that is widespread, and you gentlemen are as aware of it as I am. Now they had some people in the Milwaukee Journal, I think I read it, which is the paper that I used to deliver for a few years when I was a preteen, and the Milwaukee Sentinel, which are now one paper.
Oh my God. I totally know what this guy's feeling. This guy is getting backseat Twitch chatted through his whole fucking trial. That's what's happening. You're playing a game, you're a high-level player, and you got these dipshits in fucking chat telling you how to do your job that you might have been doing for years. Why doesn't he just dismiss the motion? Why does he blah, blah, blah? Like, motherfucker, you don't know shit about that. You're some random fucking Twitch chatter. What the fuck do you know about any of this? You dumb fuck. That's what this guy's doing. That's what's happening right here. That is exactly what's going on. I feel your pain, brother.
That they talked to some professors at the 2 law schools in the state and said it was odd, I think was the word, that I didn't rule on the motion to dismiss. I haven't even had a chance to read the motion to dismiss. I just got it yesterday, and I really think before I rule on a motion, I should let the state respond. So why anyone would think that it's odd for the judge to sit on a motion to dismiss, I have no idea. I think that, and the recommended course, I think, for judges, at least that was what I was educated to believe, was that motions to dismiss should be kept under advisement unless they're crystal clear and they have had a chance for both parties to respond, which we didn't have in the heat of the discussion on the day the original oral motion was made. I never heard your side of it in terms of argument. So I'm somewhat astounded, but of course it gets out into the general public. And as I spoke about it on the first day of trial, the result of the trial should be open to public scrutiny, and people should have confidence in the outcome of the trial. I think we can all agree on that, and it's just a shame that irresponsible statements are being made. And as long as I'm talking about it, I guess I'm going to talk about that too. The business about people not being identified as victims. How would you like to be put on trial for a crime? And the judge introduced the case to the jury by introducing you as the defendant and the person who is accusing you as the victim. And then throughout the trial, have all the references to the complaining witness as being the victim. Is it so difficult to just use the term complaining witness instead of prejudging what the jury is here to determine as to whether there's a victim and whether there was a crime committed? So I don't know what well, I'll leave that comment at that. And then finally, I'm now reading about how bizarre and unusual it was to have the defendant pick.
That's fair, but then why refer to the deceased as looters and rioters? Because they're not on trial. They're not the ones that are on trial. What their determination is not relevant here. What is relevant is whether the 2 people that were killed and the 1 person shot are victims or aggressors. That is what the case is trying to determine.
The numbers out of the tumbler yesterday. And I would admit that I don't know that there's a large number of courts that do that, maybe not any. I do it because of an incident that I had in a case I tried in Racine. Oh, I'm going to say I estimated 20 years ago it could have been less than that, it could have been more. But it was a big case. I think it was a murder case, but I'm not sure. And there was a black defendant, and there were 13 jurors, one of whom was black. And when the clerk, the government official, drew the name out of the tumbler, it was a black, the only black. There was nothing wrong with it. It was all okay. But what do they talk about? Optics nowadays? Is that the word for things? That was a bad optic, I thought. I think people feel better when they have control. So ever since that case, I have, ever since that case, I've had an almost universal policy of having the defendant do the picks. It had nothing to do with anybody's race or anything like that. And I never had a complaint about it before. In fact, I haven't had a complaint about it here. But some people seem to be dissatisfied with that, and people who want to undermine the result of the trial. So that's today's statement on that subject.
All of that, Your Honor, is why I do my best to avoid reading anything anybody's writing out there about this case, because we know what happens in here,
right.
They don't.
Well, and I don't always have that luxury, though, because I've got a... Sure. But anyway, And yeah, and some of the things that have been said too, I guess I'll comment on that too. These are 5 very reputable, competent attorneys that I've practiced with for years. And I think it's shameful, some of the things that are being done to these people. And when I talked about problems with the media when this trial started, we're there in part, not fully, but in part, because of grossly irresponsible handling of what comes out of this trial. I will tell you this, I'm going to think long and hard about live television of a trial again next time. I don't know. I've always been a firm believer in it because I think the people should be able to see what's going on, but when I see what's being done, it's really quite frightening. Frightening, that's the right word for it. But back to the subject at hand.
You should feel ashamed.
And I've discussed my disdain for the rule. I'm not going to box you guys into accepting what I think is the better way, and I sense from the statements that have been made that I think that in some respects you may even agree with me that it would be better if the jury could. We're going to now have the jury will come down here to the courtroom, and everybody will be shooed out of here, as they should be. And I'm not even sure. We're going to have to review the procedure that's been outlined. But they get to watch it once? Is that what the rule is?
I think they should be allowed to view what they want to view as often as they want to view it.
Subject to my other objection, I don't have a problem with them viewing it multiple times. At a certain point, I don't think that's, 3 or 4 times, I don't have a problem to sit here and just keep playing it. I don't think that's the right way either. Then it's giving more emphasis to one piece of evidence.
Well, but sometimes there's one piece of evidence which is absolutely critical. And I talked about the Tsarnaev case. I talked about the attempted murder case that I had in here. And I don't know how we're going to police this anyway. And the other thing is when it is being policed and someone's watching them talk about it, well, can they freely talk? Which is what we want. We want freedom of expression between the jurors. And so as they watch these videos, and to me, if they want to watch it 100 times, that's them. If it were,
why does nobody talk about like the bias towards the prosecution when he makes rulings that are in favor of that? Because he's made a few rulings in favor of it as well, right? Where the defense has objected to something, the prosecution has said, no, actually, yeah, we can do this.
Bench trial, and I've said this before, if this were a bench trial, and I put in my decision that I thought that Exhibit 486 was critically important, but I didn't want to overemphasize concentrating on it, so I left with questions in my mind about it and decided I better not look at it anymore. I should get reversed. That's an outrageous thing. But that's what we're forcing the jury to do because of the disrespect that the courts have had in this country for the juries. These are intelligent people. They get treated like there was a time when the educated people in the town were the physician and the lawyer and maybe the school teacher and the preacher, and the rest of the people were farmers. So obviously they weren't as smart as those educated people, right? Wrong. That's never been the belief of the founders of our country. It's never been true. And I think these people are as competent as the educated people, and many of them are educated, to make these decisions, and that's where the founders of our country put the power, not with us. So I think it's insulting to the jury to tell them that they have to have these restrictions on their viewing, but we're gonna sit down with the books, we're gonna find out what the exact procedure is, and we'll await what they want to do. But for now, I will answer, do we view the videos in private or in the courtroom? And the answer will be in the courtroom. Do you need to know the exact exhibit number or video or photo.
Is there anything else of relevance in this video, or?
Well, there's two options. One is we can just you can have all of them. Anyone gasping? You can have all of them, whatever you want. You can pick and choose, and you can, or you can describe generally what you want.
Yeah, I think
so.
The exact exhibit number would be helpful, but if they can give us just a title or a description.
All right, what is this one?
So I'm somewhat astounded, but of course it gets out into the general public. And as I spoke about it on the first day of trial,
This guy is trying to hold on to his 15 minutes for fame like a gun to be pulled from his cold dead hands, for using a movie analogy.
I think we can all agree on that, and it's just a shame.
That's a little bit of projection, I think.
Irresponsible statements are being made. And as long as I'm talking about it, I guess I'm going to talk about that too. The business about people not being identified as victims. How would you like to be put on trial for a crime?
Oh my God.
And the judge introduced the case to the jury by introducing you as the defendant and the person who is accusing you as the victim. And then throughout the trial, have all the references.
They're dead.
Okay, Drew.
To the complaining witness as being the victim. Is it so difficult to just use the term complaining witness instead of prejudging?
But rioters was allowed the entire time.
Because they weren't on trial for being rioters or looters. Whether or not they were rioters or looters have no bearing on the self-defense aspect of this case. Like, even if you are a rioter or looter, you can't be killed. That's like the counts that are brought against the charges that are being brought against them don't have to do with them being rioters or looters or not. That's inconsequential.
There's a victim and whether there was a crime committed. So I don't know what well, I'll leave that comment at that. And then finally, I'm now reading about how bizarre and unusual it was to have the defendant pick the numbers out of the tumbler yesterday. And I would admit that I don't know that there's a large number of courts that do that, maybe not any. I do it.
Wouldn't that argument be that it can bias jury the same way? It shouldn't matter, because whether they are rioters or looters or not have no bearing on whether or not they were allowed to, or whether or not Rittenhouse was allowed to kill them. That's not like that would be my guess. That and the fact that they're not on trial. It's not their trial. We're not determining if they're rioters or looters or whatever. I don't know if they had to establish early on if they were rioters or looters or not, but like it's a totally different thing. We can have a separate conversation on if they should have been referred to that as not. But I mean, like, whether or not they're rioters or looters are completely and totally inconsequential to how the ruling of whether or not the killing was self-defense or not.
But because of an incident that I had in a case I tried in Racine, I'm going to say I estimated 20 years ago it could have been less than that.
Oh my God.
But it was a big case. I think it was a murder case, but I'm not sure.
The jury wants exhibits.
And there were 13 jurors, one of whom was black. And when the clerk, the government official, drew the name out of the tumbler, it was a black. The black.
A black. It was a black.
Wrong with it. It was all okay. But what do they talk about? Optics nowadays? Is that the word for things?
It was a black.
I think people feel better when they have control.
Is he even going to address like why the guy? I didn't watch if Pacman did it. Was Pacman one of the people that soyed out about Rittenhouse pulling a thing out of the tumbler?
So ever since that case, I have.
Yes, he was. Well, was he actually?
Ever since that case, I've had an almost universal policy of having the defendant do the picks.
Oh my God, this reminds me when you're trying to show like a funny video or joke to like a significant other or like a friend or whatever, and then they stop to comment or say something like 5 seconds before the actual pivotal moment of the video, and you're looking at them, you're like, bro, you're missing the whole thing. And it's like, well, no, I don't want to fucking replay it because you're fucking talking and saying some random stupid shit. And you fucking totally right. This is what this feels like right now. Like,
I'm somewhat astounded, But of course, it gets out into the general public. And as I spoke about it on the first day of trial,
This guy is trying to hold on to his 15 minutes for fame like a gun to be pulled from his...
Wait, holy shit. I started the wrong one, sorry.
anybody's race or anything like that.
Oh my God.
I never had a complaint about it before. In fact, I haven't had a complaint about it.
Black.
But some people seem to be dissatisfied with that, and people who want to undermine the result of the trial. So that's today's statement on that subject.
Wow.
Your Honor, is why I do my best to avoid reading anything anybody's writing out there about this case, because we know what happens in here,
right.
and they don't.
Well, and I don't always have that luxury, though, because I've got a... Sure. But anyway. And, yeah, and some of the things that have been said, too, I guess I'll comment on that, too. These are 5 very reputable, competent attorneys that I've practiced with for years. And I think it's shameful, some of the things that are being done to these people. And when I talked about problems with the media when this trial started, we were there in part, not fully, but in part, because of grossly irresponsible handling of what comes out of this trial. I will tell you this, I'm going to think long and hard about live television of a trial again next time. I don't know. I've always been a firm believer in it because I think the people should be able to see what's going on.
He's 75. What are the odds there's another trial this big that he has?
That's the right word for it. But back to the subject at hand.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
And I've discussed my disdain for the rule. I'm not going to box you guys into accepting what I think is the better way, and I sense from the statements that have been made that I think that in some respects you may even agree with me that it would be better if the jury could... We're going to now have... The jury will come down here to the courtroom, and everybody will be shooed out of here, as they should be. And I'm not even sure... We're going to have to review the procedure that's been outlined. But they get to watch it once? Is that what the rule is?
I think they should be allowed to view what they...
Oh, what's he going to say now when he rules in favor of the prosecution?
Subject to my other objection, I don't have a problem with them viewing it multiple times. At a certain point, I don't think that's, you know... 3 or 4 times, I don't have a problem to sit here and just keep playing it. I don't think that's the right way either. Then it's giving more emphasis to one piece of evidence.
Which they may find to be relevant.
There's one piece of evidence which is absolutely critical.
Right.
And I talked about the Tsarnaev case. I talked about the attempted murder case that I had in here.
Judge is right about that.
And I don't know how we're going to police this anyway. And the other thing is when it is being policed and someone's watching them talk about it, well, can they freely talk? Which is what we want. We want freedom of expression between the jurors. And so as they watch these videos, and to me, if they want to watch it 100 times, that's them. If it were a bench trial, and right. I've said this before, if this were a bench trial and I put in my decision that I thought that Exhibit 486 was critically important, but I didn't want to overemphasize concentrating on it, so I left with questions in my mind about it and decided I better not look at it anymore. I should get reversed. That's an outrageous thing.
Here's Pacman shitting on the judge for the same thing previously. Wait, what do you mean?
But you bring up a good point. If the jury goes into deliberation and wants to look at some of this evidence, of course, one would read the law, I think, nowadays to say that any scrutiny by the jury should be in the presence of the court here in the courtroom. I very, very strongly disagree with that. I think that's antiquated. I think that that's based actually on a case I tried right here. Once again, I was there.
Okay, so the issue is if the jury wants to look at testimony or whatever, can they look at it by themselves in the jury room, or do they have to come into the court?
Dissertation on that, but that led to, I think, the Anderson case about showing videos and things. The law actually developed around recorded statements of the accused as opposed to videos of the actual events. But I think the general rule now is supposed to be that we're supposed to do all this under judicial scrutiny.
Could also say
We have to
transcripts.
ask permission, and then we have to supervise. One of the things that I find most offensive is that we've got to scrutinize it to make sure they don't play it too many times, so they don't overemphasize some aspect of the evidence. I think that's what the laws, what the cases say. And I think, how dare us, the founders of the Constitution,
what?
Have a juries.
Oh, no
because
way.
They don't trust the judges, and the judges have spent the last 225 years returning the compliment by telling, well, always suspecting that the juries are going to be up to no good. If this were a bench trial and like this, I watched it. How many
I think he
times
just
have
said
I
what?
watched
I don't
that
think he's
video?
even paying attention. Never mind.
And you know what? I could sit and I could watch it maybe 50 more times. And in fact, the famous Boston Marathon bomber was resolved because an agent from the FBI watched the video over and over and over and over again and finally realized what nobody else had caught, which was that Mr. Tsarnaev, who's now under death sentence, well, temporarily not. We don't know what the outcome will be in the Supreme Court. But uncharged piccolos.
Why does he do
That
this?
everybody else was looking one way and he was looking the other. And it took numerous times looking at the video to solve that crime. So for me to monitor how many times the jury looks at something, if we're a bench trial and I looked at it 100 times and I finally decided I better not look at it anymore because I might prejudice myself, I'd get reversed because that's an absurd thing to say. So I don't want to sit here and monitor how many times they look at something. I
Is
did
this
that
guy
once.
okay?
When when it
Did he
was
just
a
say?
murder case of a police
Is it a
officer.
David Packman
And
soundboard
What was
too?
the question?
And they're told they can't even discuss it with
He's
one another.
everything he's saying is relevant. I don't.
And
Oh my
they can't
God.
resist, and so they're saying.
Someone should object to this rant.
And then I send them upstairs, and they're not looking at it again. And I think that's really frightening. So I think if they want to see the exhibits, we should give them the equipment to see it and let them do what they want with it. So that's what I think. Now let me hear from you.
Judge, I agree with you that that is antiquated. I think this is the ideal case where giving them access or setting them up somehow with the exhibits would be great. I saw this as a issue. I did ask people at the Department of Justice to look into it. Not a formal opinion. They indicated they believe it would be reversible error. I asked even if there was a stipulation and if the defendant agreed, and they thought it would still be reversible error under the current law.
Wow.
And also,
wow.
And I'm not saying it would be ineffective, but they thought it would raise an ineffective assistance at counsel claim if there is a conviction. I do not want this case to be a test case on long-established law. I agree that the law is antiquated, and with the explosion of technology in the last couple decades, it needs to be changed, and perhaps we can do so legislatively, but as it stands now, the state feels that we should follow the procedures as...
Okay. What else do we have? Somebody linked me this part.
I had the chance during the break to read the defendant's motion for dismissal.
Actually, let's read this first. Hold on. Plenty of discussion surrounding Judge Schroeder's dismissal of count 6 regarding the possession of a dangerous weapon by a person under 18 in the Rittenhouse case. Was the dismissal justified or an indication of the judge's bias? A short thread on that weapons charge. Oh, so this was in response to a tweet. Just when you think the judge in the Rittenhouse trial couldn't show any more bias, he just dismissed the possession of a dangerous weapon by an individual under the age of 18 charge. As per Wisconsin law, anyone under 18 in possession of a dangerous weapon is guilty of a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 9 months in prison. Rittenhouse was 17 on the night of the shootings and would thus seem to be in direct violation of Section 94860. I don't know how to say this. Pretty cut and dry, right? So we have this section that's shown here. Hold on. We're getting attacked, but I think everything should be fine, right? Hold on, I know you guys don't want my base to get killed. Don't worry, I'm making sure we're all reinforced, guys. No worries. No worries, guys. You guys want some plasma towers here? Yeah, for sure. Don't worry, I'm getting them built. Absolutely, guys. There you go. Possession of a dangerous weapon by a person under 18. Wait, what is that? Hold on. College Democrats are in turmoil over offensive tweets written by some of the organization's candidates and officers. One from when the official was 13 years old. No way. Jesus. Maybe we'll read that later. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, sorry. Possession or not. In this section, dangerous weapon means any firearm, loaded or unloaded, any electric weapon as defined by this section, metallic knuckles or knuckles of any substance which should be put to the same use with or the same effect as a metallic knuckles, a nunchucka, or any similar weapon consisting of 2 sticks of wood. Damn, you can't have nunchucks? You can't have brass knuckles by a person under the age of 18? Holy shit. Or a manrikiki gusari. Or similar length chain having weighted ends. Any person under 18 years of age who possesses or goes armed with a dangerous weapon is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. Oh my god. Aren't brass knuckles banned in a lot of states? Are they? I have no idea. That's kind of funny if that's true. I didn't know that. Jeez. Interesting. However, Rittenhouse's lawyers drew attention to a subsection of section 948.60. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll look at that thing later. Rittenhouse's lawyers drew attention to a subsection which states that the ban applies solely to minors armed with short-barreled rifles and shotguns, outlined in section 941.28. Effectively, this loophole paved the way for the dismissal of the weapons charge. This section only applies to person 19 years or is not in compliance. Okay, this. Possession of short-barrel shotgun or short-barrel rifle. In this section, rifle means a firearm designed or redesigned, made or remade. A short-barrel rifle means a rifle having 1 or more barrels having a length of less than 16 inches. Short-barrel shotgun means a shotgun. This section applies only to a person under 18 years of age who possesses or is armed with a rifle or shotgun if the person is in violation of section 941.28. Jesus. Literal D&D rule lawyering here. Although prosecutors argue that the exemption essentially swallows the statute, Judge Schroeder, after initially refusing to dismiss the charge, ultimately had them admit that Rittenhouse's AR-15 did not qualify as an illegal short-barrel rifle as described in section 941.28.
I ultimately read the statute and have, even when I ruled on the motion to dismiss, I was of the opinion that the statute was as interpreted by the defense, but there was not sufficient grounds to grant the motion to dismiss. Is the firearm here now? Yes. We can either measure it, or you can stipulate that it does not meet what I've stated are the requirements. And if it is out of compliance, if the barrel length is less than 60 inches, or an overall length less than 26 inches, then I'll deny the motion. If it does not meet those specifications, then this defense motion will be granted.
We are not disputing that the barrel length is appropriate.
Isn't legal?
It is not a short-barreled shotgun or a short-barreled rifle. Yes.
Either by barrel or by overall length?
Correct.
All right, and then count 6 is dismissed.
Jeez. Can you fuck off, please? Somebody said a TikTok video went viral relating to this statute.
Rittenhouse defense attorney argued that Kyle Rittenhouse defense attorney argued that Kyle was actually allowed to be carrying that weapon because of hunting laws.
That just simply isn't true, but you're not going to know that if you don't read past the BS headline. He's using a Yahoo News story, so if you scroll down a little bit, they're pulling a quote from another news story. So click on that news story, and then you get this, which has the same BS headline. And that headline is BS because if you scroll down in their own article, they say that Rittenhouse's attorneys argued that the state laws only forbid minors to carry short-barrel rifles and shotguns, and the other prohibitions pertaining to children fall under hunting laws, meaning that the law doesn't apply to him, not that hunting laws make it legal for him to carry. And his lawyers are correct, and I've said this from the start. He's charged with violating statute 948.60, possession of a dangerous weapon by a person under 18. His rifle falls under the definition of dangerous weapon, and any person under 18 years of age who possesses or goes armed with a dangerous weapon is guilty of that. And that seems open and shut, that Kyle is guilty of that. But if you actually scroll down in that statute, see this section only applies to a person under 18 years of age who possesses or is armed with a rifle or a shotgun if the person is in violation of 941.28. Well, what is 941.28? 941.28 is possessing a short-barreled shotgun or short-barreled rifle. Since Kyle was carrying a rifle, it's the short-barreled rifle part that would apply to him, and that is a rifle having a barrel of less than 16 inches or a rifle of having an overall...
Why do they not include long barrel rifles in the law? Probably because people are way more scared of handguns, because that's what kills people, and also probably for hunting reasons. That'd be my guess. Rip. Yeah.
Length of less than 26 inches. And the gun Kyle was carrying has a barrel length of 16 inches, which isn't less than 16 inches, and 35 inches of overall length, which isn't less than 26 inches. So Kyle wasn't violating 941.28, so this...
What is the... Now, I don't know if this is the law technically as intended. It's hard to say. But is it called a runtime error? There's two types of errors you get in your code. Well, there's probably more than that. But like if you have a compiler error, then it just doesn't compile and you have to fix it. But then you can also have code that compiles, but it acts in ways that are unintended. Is that a runtime error? There's a lot of the law, I think, that functions like that, where you have law and it gets passed and it works, but then when it gets actually like tried out in court, you're like, oh shit, wait, there's like a weird loophole here, or there's like something that's like, fucky. Yeah.
Section doesn't apply. But is he violating 29.304 or 29.593? Well, 29.304 is restrictions on hunting and use of firearms by persons under 16 years of age. Well, first of all, Kyle wasn't hunting, and Kyle was 17, so this law doesn't apply to him at all. And 29.593 is a requirement of a certificate to get hunting approval, which Kyle wasn't doing. So because Kyle wasn't violating any of those statutes, the possession statute does not apply to Kyle. But instead of reading the article or figuring any of that out, you just wanted to read the headline so you could do this.
But it really begs the question, what exactly was Kyle Rittenhouse hunting?
He wasn't. But for some reason, you and others just want to hate this kid, and I really don't understand why.
Well.
So the Kyle Rittenhouse defense attorney argued...
Okay, sorry. Anyway. Essentially, Rittenhouse's weapons charge was dismissed on a legal technicality a result some experts describe as the price of drafting unclear laws, and one of the prosecutors should have sought to avoid via an appeals court ruling earlier on. Okay, you got to be really careful when you use words like this, okay? Dismissed on a legal technicality. Motherfucker, you're in court, okay? What, like, we're not here to get, you know, screamed at by mom and dad, okay? We're in court, and court has to do with the law, you know? Like, I don't like this, like, legal technicality thing inserted here. Like, I don't know, this seems kind of, eh. The fact that Rittenhouse's AR-15 was simply too big to qualify as illegal for a minor to possess may be ridiculous, but this is an indication of the inadequacy of Section 94860, not biased on Judge Schroeder's part. In truth, Rittenhouse escaped prosecution on count 6 through sheer dumb luck. Probably true. What is the judge supposed to do? Okay, it's not against the law, but it does seem like it should be against the law, so it's guilty. Yeah, talk about, like, what do you call it, legislating from the bench when Supreme Court people do that or whatever. Unless you literally want the judge to write new law here, right? Like, wait, what? All the stuff you see about inflation in the news is driven by rich people flipping their shit because their parasitic assets aren't doing as well as they'd like to, and they're scared that unemployment benefits plus stimmy checks plus 15 minimum wage plus labor shortages. Why JMT? What the fuck are you talking about? Pretty sure people are mad as fuck because gas is expensive. Housing is increasing like a motherfucker. And I think you're seeing the increase in price of a lot of other basic assets. What a privileged fucking tweet. I mean, just because you can afford everything and everything is fine, like, what is JMT? I don't know, just my... Just my take? Oh. What a stupid fucking tweet. Are rich people being hurt right now by inflation? I don't care. Maybe I'm not rich enough to care. I don't know. Does it actually affect inflation in the United States? Is like, does that actually affect rich people that much or wealthy people that much? I don't know. Now, rise in rent. Mr. Mooton's rent went from like, holy shit, it was like $1,400. Fuck, I don't want to misquote this, but I think he was paying $1,400 a month, and I think they're raising his rent to $2,100 a month. I saw the letter. I was like, holy fuck. I don't give a fuck. But if you were like living and that was like your bill, like your rent is going from $1,400 to like $2,100. Are you serious? Damn, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's not inflation. He's just getting scammed. I don't think that's true. Miami, I think a lot of cities are like seeing a huge jack up in price, like massively right now because of all the weird moving shit and everything going on right now. Aren't rich people more likely to have their assets in stocks/investments, which are more inflation resistant? So literally the opposite. Yeah, that would be my guess. I don't know. I look at my investment account. I don't see anything getting fucked up. I guess it depends on what assets you have your money in, but. Noah, stealing your takes again. Once again, begging non-econ pundits to talk to econ people before saying the stuff. Stocks are way up, real estate is way up, crypto is way up, every financial... Yeah. This is just like a liberal gone mad or progressive or whatever who is like just wants to shit on wealthy people, but has like no, but they are a wealthy person, so they have no foundation or no perspective by which to attack them. Her response to the criticism. Wow, the working class's income is keeping pace with or outstripping inflation, but my capital gains aren't boo fucking who. This person is literally clueless. LeMayo, what? Anyone want to share stock portfolios right now? Wait, who? Hold on, let me check. Wait, I feel like my assets have been doing fine. Wait, what? What is this person talking about? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Am I insane right now? How have the markets have been doing fine, right? Didn't we have like am I crazy? Didn't the markets like fucking dive by like 30% and recover in like 2 months or something? Like within the past year? Where is this idea coming from? The S&P 500 is up 31% this year. What are we talking about? Like, bro, we get it. You're rich and you're out of touch. Shut the fuck up. Go let poor people talk about what it's like to be poor. Don't try to guess from your fucking... Like, holy shit, how stupid. The big drop bounce back was 1.5 years ago. Yeah, listen, okay. The Corona time is... She got a law degree from Harvard. She's not stupid. Why do I feel like Harvard puts out some really fucking moronic people? I feel like there are 2 other dipshits from Harvard. Isn't Ben Shapiro from Harvard and Brianna Joy? Isn't she from Harvard as well? What the fuck is happening over there? Harvard, what's going on? Legacy admissions? Oh, do they just have mom and dad that work there or went to school or something? Harvard has the largest law school classes of the top schools. It's still hard to get in, no? I don't understand. What was this?
And there are allegations made there about the material that was provided to them.
Yes.
Certainly if I follow through on what you want, I think I warned the other day because I was queasy, very queasy about this particular exhibit of from the drone. And we exchanged a lot of emails over the weekend about it. And I think I warned you the other day that you're putting an awful lot of emphasis on this.
Yeah, it's their most important piece of evidence.
It's not technologically sound.
Uh-oh.
This is, I referred to it as the situation as a house of cards. This is just more weight on that. If I now allow them to review it without restriction as to the number of times,
Judge,
you're comfortable with that?
we are. Now, if I can respond at least to that portion of the motion to dismiss, it's factually inaccurate. So let me go back to the first Friday of trial. Mr. Lukowski was testifying. In the middle of his testimony, I got a notification that there was someone at our office who was refusing to give his name with a drone video. This drone video was shown on Fox News a couple days after the incident. It apparently was on the internet briefly and then taken down. The defendant's first attorney, Mr. Pierce, appeared on the Tucker Carlson show and discussed the video and seemingly brought the video. We've been told since then by the person who took the footage that they've sold the video to Fox News. Now, we've had a poor quality of this video the entire time. It's actually in Exhibit 41, which the defense submitted. On Friday, the individual who took the footage, who had been unable to find.
Wait. Who had the poor quality of the video? Did the defense have the poor quality, or did the prosecution have the poor quality? The defense had the poor quality. Okay. Sorry.
Came and airdropped the footage to Detective Howard. Airdropping is a way that it just goes from phone to phone. It doesn't go through text messages or email.
Okay, real quick. Also, again, guys. Okay. Oh my God. There's so much tomfoolery that goes on with videos and compression and data and everything that people just don't know about. I honestly don't know about a lot of shit. Be careful when it comes to transferring. Be careful when it comes to transferring files that might determine whether or not you go to jail for 100 years or not, okay? Or your client does. Why? Jesus. I don't know. There's got to be like a secure, like, FTP server or something that you can just send a bit-by-bit perfect copy of a file to. Why are you fucking airdropping? Like, bro, you got the video where he shoots the dude, right? Yeah, hold on. Let me iMessage that over to you, bro. Like, I think it's on the Discord server. Like, check it out. I threw it in the dreams, memes, and crime scenes room. Like, Jesus Christ. Use an actual fucking file exchange server. Holy shit. Even my tax accountant, even my fucking CPA guy or whatever has me, like, actually sending files to a server. There's got to be some way to fucking do this.
It has to be iPhone to iPhone. So in the middle of Mr. Lukowski's testimony, I asked...
Bro, did the defense get a copy? No, but they're fucking Android losers. The judge is like, well, you had Androids. What'd you expect?
Mr. Howard to go, and our investigator, to go speak with this individual and see what he had. I suspected it was this video from the Tucker Carlson show. It was. Detective Howard got a airdropped copy. He brought it into court. As soon as the next break happened, which I believe was just minutes after he arrived, as soon as the next break occurred, which I believe was just minutes after Detective Howard arrived, I took all 3 defense attorneys in the back to discuss a couple of issues which are not relevant. And I also indicated that we now had a much better quality drone video. Detective Howard asked them how they would like to receive it. Miss Wisco asked that it be emailed to her. He emailed her the file. Now, somewhere along the lines, whether it was, it appears the issue is, I believe Ms. Wisco could not have an airdrop because she has an Android phone.
There's a saying that we went from smart users in front of dumb terminals to dumb users in front of smart terminals. Damn. We're learning. There's a lot to learn about computer compression shit, boys. Holy fuck. Your Honor, we got the recording captured in GTA 5. Now, we tried to take a picture, but we noticed from far away, for some reason, something called LOD was preventing us from making out what actually happened. And the trees all appear as blobs in the back. I don't know. It was the Android.
Yeah. There's like,
damn, dude. And again, let me reiterate for the trillionth time. I'm sorry, the trillionth time. Normally, this shit wouldn't matter. Normally, it doesn't matter. Normally, footage is grainy. Normally, it's whatever. The only reason why this is so important right now is because we're talking about like 8 fucking pixels determining the outcome of this case, right? That's like...
It appears the issue is, I believe Ms. Wisco could not have an airdrop because she has an Android phone. Going from an iPhone to an Android, it appears somehow compressed the file.
Is that from an... Do those... I'm trying to... Is there like some FAT32, like NFST or whatever, NSF, whatever the bullshit file system that makes iOS files incompatible with... No, I thought everybody formatted their disks the same way or whatever. Isn't that the case now? Aren't all disks formatted essentially the same? No, this is all bullshit. He comes out with the truth after the break? After the break. Oh, shit. All right, hold on.
I have an Android phone, too.
We did not know.
Oh, no. You're like, wait, are you saying Android people are virgins? Is that what I heard you say? I've been using an Android for 55 years, son. I got 12 grandkids, motherfucker. How many kids do you have? iPhone punk.
That this would occur. If I somehow compress the file.
I have an Android phone too.
We did not know that this would occur. If I knew how to compress files and knew all this technology things, I'd have a much better job. So this file was given to us. We gave what we fully believed was the full file to Ms. Wisco. It was admitted to evidence It was the authenticity was stipulated to. It came in without objection. We've heard many times this trial how there was no objection.
Oh, come on. But they had no idea. That's like that is a bad faith argument, right? Like, oh, like I sent him the video or whatever, and it's like, oh, bro, you couldn't tell that there were like compression artifacts due to the mismatch of file system like, what? Come on, how the fuck are these guys supposed to know this? Are you serious? That's unironically, that is a super bad faith. They didn't object to it, right? That's some shit that you pull on like your fucking like girlfriend when you get drunk some night. You try to lie about where you are. It's like, oh, were you with any friends last night? Yeah, I was with Jack and John. Really? Yeah. What about Samantha and Jane? Okay, I was with them too. Okay, yeah, okay, and yeah, sure, also them. Like,
it was an exhibit for 4 days and played and shown to the jury and on the screen.
No way, dude! He's got to get roasted for this argument. This is actually the most bad faith shit I've heard in my life. What the fuck?
4 days, and then on Friday is when I think we all discovered that something had happened to Ms. Wisco's file. She played it on the big screen. It clearly looked different than the copy we all had. I believe we offered to airdrop it to the other attorneys, and I think it was declined because they didn't know how to use airdrop. And then we got her the full copy. We cannot be held responsible for the software on Ms. Wisco's phone. We didn't
Android destroying the case, actually.
Compress anything. We didn't change anything. That would have been something that happened in the transfer that we had no knowledge of. We of course did not mean to give them a different copy, and until Friday when Ms. Wisco played it and it looked different than what we've been looking at, we had no idea.
Destiny, this is the correct argument. The defense cannot let the trial go on knowing that there is a defect with the exhibit. They must object to it timely or else they forfeit the right to it later. Yeah, but wait, aren't they just now realizing that it was defective? I don't think they knew that for the whole trial, no?
Yeah, it was any different. And then when requested, I gave her, so what I did is I took an email from Detective Howard. He emailed me the file. It was not compressed. I don't know, probably because it's Apple to Apple, or I was using Gmail at the time. It was the full.
They objected as soon as they realized their file was different. Yeah, gotcha, okay.
As far as we know, the only copy of the video we were ever given, the only copy that's ever been had, and then I put it on a thumb drive to give the State Crime Lab. So I cannot explain why Ms. Wisco's file had been compressed. That is not something that we can be held accountable.
How the fuck did the courts not have someone who's a bit more tech literate? Yeah, and somebody in chat mentioned something too. Like, you should be using like CRC checks or something. You should be having like bit by bit perfect copies sent around to people. That, especially evidentiary stuff, that's just important. That just seems so weird to me. Well, I shouldn't say that seems weird. This is literally a small town courthouse, right? If I had to guess, a lot of these people probably still use like fax machines and shit. Like, their offices probably looks pretty old if you go in. It wouldn't surprise me. They probably got like some fucking Hewlett-Packard PC or some shit. That honestly wouldn't surprise me at all. That's not like that far from the norm for like these small county courthouses and shit, or at least the few that I've been inside.
Accountable for? We didn't know it. We don't. And
if you send videos from iPhone message to Android's text messaging app and compress the file to the point where it is unusable, I don't even think you can. Sometimes I try flirting with motherfuckers that use Android, and I can't send them fucking videos on text. I gotta get these motherfuckers to switch to apps. You can't do it. Can't send any shit. It's fucked up.
If Ms. Wisco knew it, it wasn't brought up until Friday. Now, there was some dispute Friday about there being different copies. There was no different copy. The software on Ms. Wisco's phone, or whatever software she used to view it, compressed the file. The only compressed file is the one Ms. Wisco has. All the ones that we have seen, and we did not alter the file. None of us know how to alter the file. None of us know how to compress the file. We wouldn't have had time to do so. You can probably go back on the footage and see when Mr. Howard, Detective Howard brings it in, and while Mr. Lukowski is being questioned, we're looking at it to see if it's the drone footage that apparently the defendant's first attorney had or was aware of. And I understand he's different attorneys now, but this is still the defendant's attorney at the time knew of this
If you wanted to share a video file to Dan from phone to phone and you couldn't use Discord, what would you use? I don't know if that's supposed to be a gotcha, because I'm not submitting evidence to life or death court decisions, but I would probably just use Google Drive, because I pay for a big Google Drive account, so I just throw it on there and then send the link to it.
3 days after the incident and was talking about it on national television. So to somehow now accuse us of compressing a file and somehow being able to do this technical wizardry to somehow
technical wizardry
sabotage the defense is preposterous. The defense saw this video and thought highly enough of it that they went and bought a large television that is now being used in court because they wanted to show it.
Holy shit.
And now all of a sudden to come back and say, well, we had a bad copy, they could have checked, they could have asked for a thumb drive, they could have asked for whatever. As far as we knew until we had this hearing on Friday, everyone had the exact same copy. And that Ms. Wisco's phone compressed it is not our problem. It's not, we're not responsible for that.
Didn't go to her phone.
Well, no, one at a time. One at a time. Well, why don't you start, Ms. Wisco?
Uh-oh. Oh, man, it's like, this is like fucking the three kids brought before, is it Professor McGonagall? McGonagall? Is that her name? McGonagall? I don't remember. In Harry Potter? All right, kids. Who fucked up? What's going on here?
On November 5th, 2021, I received at 10:33 a.m. an email from Detective Martin Howard with one video file attached. It was a 4 millibyte video that was titled
Millibytes.
IMG_0159.mov. I have never looked at that video on my cell phone. As soon as I received that video via email, I downloaded it to this laptop, which is the evidentiary laptop we've been using through the duration of this trial.
What manufacturer is that?
This is a Lenovo.
Okay, good.
And
I like how the judge. Oh, Lenovo. Oh yeah, you know, I'm familiar with that. Familiar with that system. Yeah, they don't do anything weird. Okay, yeah, go on.
I relabeled it after it had been brought into evidence by the state as Exhibit 73 because it was Exhibit 73 for ease for bringing it up, showing it to the jury. After we found out in Friday that there was this discrepancy after the videos being shown, and for the record, we did not buy that TV because of this drone video. We actually brought it in for John Black's slowed down testimony. That was the reason we brought this TV in. However, when we were in court, I played the Exhibit 73 on my computer because the state's computer wasn't here. ADA Krause was the one who brought up the fact this isn't the good quality video. We didn't realize until playing them side by side, mine and then the state's, that there was any difference in quality. That was Friday. After Friday happened, I emailed both Binger and ADA Krause, and I asked for an exact forensic copy of what they had given to the state crime lab. ADA Krause responded back to me, forwarded me the email he's talking about to Detective Howard, and that also contained one file named as IMG_0159.mov that was a 4 megabyte file. Simultaneously, ADA Binger had been in contact with me.
What is it? That's not even remotely close enough to be a fucking video file for what they're talking about, right? Like, how long was this video file? What?
Told me I could come pick up the file from a flash drive. I drove here, I had him take me inside, and I confirmed that this file that he said was directly provided to the state crime lab was an 11 megabyte file, not 4.
Uh-oh.
So the information contained in the flash drive was over double the size, almost 3 times the size as to what was emailed to me. When ADA Krause followed up to me with that email, forwarding me his email from Detective Howard, it was the same 4 megabyte file that I had gotten previously.
So clearly Attorney Wisco's email is compressing these files. That's not our responsibility.
Uh-oh. It's a debate?
I didn't write Outlook software.
You know what?
I forwarded
But wait a
the...
minute, I don't know if she had finished.
Every other piece of evidence from the state crime lab in this situation has been provided to us via Dropbox. Dropbox provides an exact forensic copy of what they have.
Oh, true. Actually true. The boomers are impressing me. Actually true.
File title name in this situation should have been exactly the same as the one provided to the state if it was the exact same copy. The file name was nowhere near similar. The one that was provided to the state's crime lab that Attorney Binger gave me a copy of on Saturday had a very long, convoluted title that involves lots of letters and numbers that are the type that are usually associated with files taken from a drone because they indicate a lot of different information like the location of the drone and the time.
That's actually true again. How does she know that? Dude, the boomers are bringing it home. Damn.
The file I received originally on Friday the 5th was not labeled that same and was not the same file amount. There's
Actually, I'm sorry. You're right. Hold on. I assume everybody's a boomer, but she looks like she could be like in her like late 20s, early 30s maybe? I can't. No, hold on. That hair color is natural. Wait, if her hair is actually graying, then she might be like 40s or 50s. Wait, do you think that's her normal hair or no? She might have just dyed her hair. I can't. She sounds very. If I'm looking at that as her natural hair color, would a woman in her 40s be that grayed? She could have started graying and dyeing it. She doesn't sound like she's in her. Dario says mid 30s for sure. Fluke says easily 40. I started going gray at 18, somewhere between 20 and 70. Maybe a Witcher fan? Okay.
No way that what ADA Krause is saying is true because
We've got late 20s.
the file name would not have changed if my computer was compressing anything. It was a different file that we were provided from what was provided to the state. At least for what Attorney Binger gave me on Saturday. They're completely different.
That's going to be a big yikes.
The issue here. The work product of the state crime lab is sent via Dropbox. That's how they've submitted all the videos that they worked on and the photos they worked on.
Yeah, but
the email from my personal Gmail account is the file that went to the state crime lab. I was told to bring it to the state crime lab. I was already home on Saturday. I did not have access to anything but my computer. I had Detective Howard email it to me, and I put it on a thumb drive at home, and I took it to the crime lab.
Oh my God, he's like,
I don't know if
he's realizing halfway through, he's like, oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh my God, I just fucking told a whole dumbass fucking lie in front of the judge.
Mr. Binger somehow retitled it, but the image I gave
Mr. Binger's like, hell no, Brady, you're laying under the bus on your own on this one. Did you see him shake his head over? He's like, I ain't retitled shit. I'm not going down with you on this one, motherfucker. I only make $50K a year, okay? I'm not here to get shouted out on fucking national, international YouTube videos.
I don't
watch his
know
head, watch his head here.
Mr. Binger somehow retitled it, but the image I gave the crime lab is on my phone.
He's like, hold on, Your Honor. Let the record show that I shook my head no here, please.
Phone as the title that she indicated.
They look like two kids that just got caught with like they ate all the cookies, but they accidentally didn't eat one, and like somebody found it underneath the bed, and the mom was like, "So why was there why was there a cookie underneath your bed? Did one of you bring it here?" And he's like, "Not me, Mom." And you're like looking at the other siblings, like, "I'm sorry, buddy, you're going to timeout for this one. You're losing computer privileges for the weekend here."
That was the one that went to the crime lab, and I will testify as an officer of the court. I take offense that what I'm saying is untrue. Clearly,
well, obviously we're going to have to take this testimony under oath, and we're going to have to get somebody to explain all this.
Oh shit!
Who has some competence, which.
If you look at the report from the state crime lab, they indicate the originating file that they received was the one with the expanded title that we did not receive until Saturday. If it had been the same file as ADA Krause says it is, why wasn't that labeled on their receipt as being IMG 059 or 159?
Oof.
Mr.
If that
Krause?
is the exact same thing, then that does not add up.
Mr. Krause?
Why did he include in his report a different title?
I'm looking at the email. It is image0159.mov. When it's downloaded to computer, perhaps it has a different title. On my phone and on my Gmail, that is the image. I'm watching the video right now. This is the precise one that was given to the state crime lab.
How are you're watching it to determine it? You're on your fucking phone? Are you even using a good phone, or is this like some fucking like OnePlus like version 12, or I don't even know another type of like, I don't know. OnePluses are fine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that way. Okay, but like, why are you looking at it right now? As if that's gonna, the judge is like, oh well, you're looking at it. Oh okay, I'll take your word for it, Chief.
I had no other access at this point. The first time this was ever put on any kind of hard drive is when I did it Saturday at my home. And I'll do a little experiment here. I'll save it to my computer and see if the title changes. But
we're going to do this. Pardon me?
I accidentally saved it 3 times because I was trying to re-download it multiple times, and it all saved it as IMG 0159.
Okay, well, you know what? We can't resolve this now because this is going to require expert testimony from people, and we're going to have to take testimony under oath as what the facts are, and so that I'll reiterate my comment, which started this discussion, which was that given the cloudy picture about this particular exhibit, yeah, this is a high-risk strategy for the state. I was queasy about this from the beginning, and I'm only queasier about it now.
He was queasy about it in the beginning, but his ultimate ruling was we'll let the jury decide. Right? That was his initial. He did rule in favor of the prosecution on this originally. The real question is does this drone footage that's up for debate right now, does it include that highly pixelated moment? Or is this just the moments afterwards where Kyle is shooting Rosenbaum? Because even in it does. Oh, so what did we end up looking at on trial? Was it the highly compressed version or... Clara compressed his file. True. They saw the good version? Okay. Still, though, damn. Hold on one sec. I'm going to use the restroom quick.
Shut the fuck up, Mootin, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Yo, Dest. I'll keep it at $2.49 with you. I'm down bad. Inflation is destroying my purchasing power. Ground beef is costing me more than my addiction therapy. Can I borrow some of your beef with Fosh? I'll pay you back, bro, I swear. Destiny, I'm going to keep it $1.50. I'm pretty fucking dumb. But Bosch says you're big Annie and I believe him. Also down bad.
Nathan Pepe.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
See y'all next month, chat. The only reason it works is because when someone complains about the ref, it's because they're biased that the ref makes a call they don't like. Boop.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Do Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
All I'm gonna say is that all this solidifies is one thing, and one thing only. Pepe wins.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
100%. We got
Fucking dubstep.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Destiny. Why is that people with very little to no expertise at all in law, vaccines, foreign policy, and others constantly feel like they need to express their
Because
opinions?
I'm putting 100%.
Sup. I think Sam is confused about the harbor comment. I would think it's a joke about the supply chain issues. Really bad bit on Sam's part.
You're a fucking statistician!
Our desk not trying to be sexist, but I always keep it a stack. The dumb lefty girls ruined the majority report. No cap. I kept deeming Emma Vaglin to debate me, but the stupid broad didn't even know continental philosophy was real. Save Sam.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Everyone's talking about the judge's 15 minutes of fame, but they all streaming the case while releasing 10-min clips constantly. How dare a judge explain things for everyone's benefit in the
Because
interest
I'm
of
putting
transparency?
100%.
Yo, Dest, I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you. I need you to stop doing all this Rittenhouse crap and build more plasma towers. It's what the chat truly wants. Also, I need to borrow your kidney. I sold mine to try and get up good.
A lot of arrogant Ivy Leaguers meet stupid Ivy Leaguers and assume all other people are even dumber. Leads to a lot of stupid overconfidence.
Fucking dubstep.
Judge is biased, he is Android.
Wow. You did say that.
Thank you, Steven!
Your mom takes my uncompressed videos all the time,
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Okay. It also cucks the defense if they prepare their case under the assumption the evidence appears unclear and it turns out to be super sharp HD. Yeah, I mean, like, if the evidence wasn't submitted correctly, like, that's pretty bullshit. What is this?
Watching an episode of, I was watching an episode of You where measles came up.
Oh, this is so stupid. I can't believe so many of you dipshits fell for this. What is this?
My name is Patrice Washington, and I'm getting ready to watch a video that I have never seen before called Living on $145,000 a year in Austin, Texas. Before we jump in, make sure you like this video and also smack that subscribe button and show CNBC Make It some love.
The most important lesson that I've learned about money is to share it and help people. When you give back and help, that's where the happiness comes from.
Okay, I don't even know her yet, and I love her. This is right up my alley. I love that her shirt says grateful. I talk about gratitude as a part of wealth building all the time, so she's already my girl. I can't wait to see more.
I have a base set salary, and then every month, depending on my sales, I get either 120% of that sale or 100% or 80%.
120% of that sale? Come on, girl. She averages $20,000 each month.
What?
Okay, let's get into the fact that she did $25,000 in commission on leads. You can't tell me that just her personality already is not contributing to why she's so successful at her job. Someone who wakes up and expects good things, that's what happens.
I am able to live very comfortably with my salary here in Austin. I can take a vacation if I want to, or if I just want to do some TLC like with myself. I don't really have to worry about that too much.
Okay, so right now I'm just a little confused because her giving category, it says $250, which just doesn't seem like it equates to how the video started out. So I'm a little curious about that. Everything else looks pretty decent. She's saving quite a bit of money, but I was really expecting to see more in the giving. So let's see how this all plays out.
I do not go.
Is this edited at all? It says financial expert. Oh no, this is their original tweet. What are we doing? What is happening here? Yeah, get Vosh on the case. She doesn't have to give. It's super erogatory, not necessary.
Groceries very often because I don't know how to cook. I have tried to.
Girl, I knew I liked you. She doesn't know how to cook. You listen, everyone who knows me knows that that's not my ministry either. I think it's interesting though that her budget said $300 on food, so I don't know how that all pans out.
In student loans,
wait, how is she spending $300 a month on food if she's not cooking? I guess if she literally did $10 a day, you could do it if you're eating it has to be fast food, yeah, like Taco Bell dollar menu, McDonald's dollar menu every single day. Or unless maybe she's buying the 75% microwave meals or whatever, maybe.
I owe about $30,000.
Oh, or if she gets a free lunch at work, if they've got a cafeteria, that might do it too.
Food, so I don't know how that all pans out.
In student loans, I owe about $30,000. I'm paying about $230 a month, the minimum monthly, because I'm hoping someone can come into office and kind of just diminish the student debt loan.
Damn, and here we come into an economics concept called moral hazard, which is basically the concept of, can you make really shitty financial decisions because you might be incentivized to do so because there is no risk, because there's some external protection of that risk. Moral hazard, but...
Your strategy for your student loans cannot be to hope that they just get wiped out. Hoping, wishing, praying is beautiful. I believe in all of it. However, you still need a strategy to pay off student loan debt.
No, she doesn't. This motherfucker makes $145K a year. She's got $30,000 in student loans. She could probably pay it off in 1 year if she started doing big lump sums. Her monthly spending was $6K, and she brought in $145 last year. I don't know if that's pre or post tax order, but still,
it's still a part of your debt, and the sooner you get out of it, the better. So
that also is not true. Financial expert, the sooner you get out of it, the better. That super depends on the interest rate that she has on that debt. You don't know that. For interest rate is 6 or 7 or 8%, then yeah, sure. But if these are super subsidized student loans, if they're 0% or 1% or some shit or whatever, then no. I mean, she can hold on to that shit, minimum payment, that shit for 30 years.
Come on, Andrea, you can do better.
If not, then I'll be paying that till I'm 45.
Wait a minute. Why would she be paying off her student loans until she's 45? She's already saving, I think it was $2,700 a month. She could easily redirect some of that money towards her debt and be out of debt sooner, quicker, faster. So I think that's what happens when people see student loans as good debt or not a bad thing. Then they just let it go on and on and on. No.
Financial expert? I don't know what...
Hey there, my name is Patrice.
Okay, I'm sorry. Was there anything else to watch here?
Judge, what we propose is to...
Yeah?
Show the jury the exhibits. I'm really not concerned about the image. As I've said multiple times, I believe much too much has been made of this image. Mr. Binger didn't even mention it in his closing. We didn't show it in either our closing or rebuttal. The other evidence was admitted. without objection with a stipulation to authenticity, and I believe it should be played. It's already been played for the jury, and they should be brought down, and we can put all the other exhibits on a thumb drive outside of 160, what is it? Outside of exhibit 155, which is the image that the court is received over objection. But the other exhibits were not objected to. And again, the defense, although a prior attorney, had access to this video 3 days after the incident. So to now claim that they are somehow prejudiced is preposterous. I understand it's previous counsel, but it is still the defendant's attorney. He was charged with this crime, and if Attorney Pierce did not turn something over that he had and that he seemingly brought to the Tucker Carlson show, that also is not our responsibility.
Your Honor, can I briefly respond to that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Pierce was my client's attorney. As Mr. Kraus said, Tucker Carlson purchased that video. That video is very different from the video that was delivered here in quality, color, there. We stipulated to the video based upon what they gave us. We didn't see it as anything different. We were given...
I want to stop you now.
Okay.
Because why do you say that the one that Mr. Carlson bought, Tucker Carlson bought, is different from...
Black and white.
Ah, that was okay. Go ahead.
Well, that'll do it.
We stipulated to that video when we looked at our copy because it didn't add anything except color. We didn't have the quality. And that's where this whole problem starts. And weren't aware of the quality until after the evidence had closed on Friday, when we were here and it was plugged in as Ms. Wisco was saying. That's when we found out there was a problem, what had been given to us versus what they had. That's when the whole problem comes up. So that's as to that video. The other one, and I'll just say it because it's going to be an issue, FBI aerial with all POI'd marked. That, when we're going over this list, it's come to my attention. I played that for the jury. It never got marked or moved in, even though it's been played.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you,
Can we
Judge.
put it in evidence now?
That's what I think would be the proper way to do it.
If the defense agrees that all the drone videos go back, we will agree that that should be
Can I
marked
run a
in
compromise?
evidence.
This isn't, let's make a deal here.
Did they try to get other previously tossed evidence back in on the agreement of on the agreement of them getting this video? Come on, wait, what? You're the one. Damn. Now that's some brazen shit. Holy shit.
Can I run a compromise? This isn't
the defense.
That's what I think would be the proper way to do it.
If the defense agrees that all the drone videos go back, we will agree that that should be
Can I
marked
run a
in
compromise?
evidence.
This isn't, let's make a deal here.
They did not mark the evidence. They did not move it.
But it was played to the jury.
Yes, and not marked or moved.
I thought it was part of the hard drive because everything was going in.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. So I understand this. Are they saying that they played a video to the jury that wasn't submitted to evidence? That can't be what they're saying. I must be misunderstanding that, right? You're not... Are you normally allowed to do that? That's gotta be... There's no way. I don't even know why I'm asking that. The FBI video is separate from the drone video.
And I thought we gave them a full and complete copy of the video.
Oh, okay, I understand. It's over the same video, okay.
Well, I'm going to reopen the evidence and admit what they saw. Give it the next sequential number.
Well,
how can I not give it to them? You tell me.
Wait, what?
Then I would ask that evidence that's been admitted also go to the jury. That has been legally admitted in front of the jury. And follow the proper procedure.
Let's take one thing at a time.
Your Honor, just for the record as well, there was an additional difference that we found in the metadata between the two videos. is that if you look at the metadata from the file that we received from the state, is their create date is 11/5/2021 at 15:10:31.
Oh no.
If you look at our video that we were provided, the metadata, the create time is
Oh no.
21 minutes and 19 seconds later.
Judge, I'm watching we're looking at the
Oh,
Tucker
no.
Carlson interview with Attorney Pierce. It is not black and white, it is color, and it actually does seem to be high definition, like this video.
Oh, what?
We're watching, it's online, you can watch it.
What I have is black and white.
He's like, also, I'm colorblind. I'm sorry, Judge. Wait, what did the defense, does he have a black and white TV at home? What was the other guy talking about?
Mr. Rittenhouse, the attorney, has seen the real version.
He's like, I don't want to look at that. That's an iPhone, okay? Get that AirDrop piece of shit away from me.
What about that? If his prior attorney, he's got it.
I don't know. They said that Tucker Carlson bought it. And that's what goes to this whole thing, this urban air. We sent out an investigator to interview the owner of Urban Air to try and get this video. And I can get the report. I don't have it with me. And the individual lives out in the Lake Geneva area. And he lied to our investigators and said we were mistaken that the drone permit wasn't for this video. And now it's come from his company. He shut down his company 17 days after this video was released. We've tried to get this video, and then it shows up on the Friday
in court
after the trial has started. And it's dropped off by his employee, not the person who we interviewed who owned the company.
Oh, wait, why would, oh man. This is some sneaky shit. Uh-oh. How you gonna bing your way out of this one, Binger?
I don't know who was interviewed. I believe that is the owner Mr. Beeman? Oh.
I'm shaking my noise.
Wait, hold on. Let me clarify prior statements that I've made, and then, or you guys just being dumb and misunderstanding me. Do you defend all the BS the prosecutor side is doing because it's their job to tell the narrative? Genuine question. You're not allowed to fucking lie or break process or withhold like exculpatory evidence or do shit like that. Like you can't. You have to work within. It is your job to do a prosecution. That's what your goal is, but not at all. Not like at all costs, but within the bounds of the law. You're held to a slightly higher standard than the defense, right? You have to seek justice is like your calling. So it has to be a good faith attempt to put together things that are right. You can't do whatever the fuck these guys are doing.
Well, this is number 5, and they say, please prepare. And then it lists these things, and then it says, we will request when ready, and they haven't followed up. So I'm playing short. Maybe the ball won't come to me.
So, well, if we're moving on, at least for the moment, let's go to number 4.
Yeah.
So it seems that the request, it says view video, but I believe it's
apparently when the camera panned away, somebody got a picture of they caught a picture of Binger. What is happening here?
actually, I believe, 3 videos.
I did not hear you, sir.
It's hard to see with the transparency. There you go. Is that better for you?
Ask for a video, but I believe they're actually asking for 3 videos, and I think we agree on this, that it asks view video starting with Mr. Grosskreuz's interview with Mr. Rittenhouse. That is Exhibit 3. It's also duplicated as Exhibit 57. That is the live stream that Mr. Grosskreutz took that night. That does not actually depict the second incident. It does, you can hear the shots, but then it asks to 10 seconds after Mr. Grosskreutz shooting. I believe that's what's referred to as the BG on the scene video, which is number 5. And then it indicates in regular and slow motion. The only slow motion of that incident is the BG on the scene video, and that was the one that Dr. Black created and played. That was moved and admitted. It does not formally have a number because it's on a drive. We do not object to it being given a number and sent back, or played however the court deems appropriate.
Hold on, just a couple things. People bring this up, okay? Destiny's just laughing and implying the prosecution did this on purpose while we're watching the same video disproving that. I seriously doubt anybody would do anything like this on purpose. This would be an incredibly fucking brainless, stupid thing to do. Now, wait, it's possible, but I don't know if that's the case. Also, somebody keeps saying over and over again, prior video footage shows that his computer has 2 compression softwares called Handbrake and File Factory. That laptop might be like a company laptop, or it might be something that his law firm leases out to people, or it might just be a work laptop that's shared around a whole bunch of attorneys or other people working on the case. There's no guarantee that just because he has that program on his computer, he knows anything about it. I seriously doubt that's the case. Or it could be, but it's not necessarily.
We would ask that, so I believe there's 3 exhibits they're requesting. The state does not object to them having access. However, it is deemed appropriate to those exhibits.
All right. So, and that's by agreement, and then the question is where and what restrictions will be put on their use of those videos.
The state's position is that they should be given the exhibits or told what numbers they are. The courtroom should be cleared. They should watch them on the monitors they've been watching the whole case on. And that can be set up, and then everyone can leave, and they can discuss it. Now, it says...
all by themselves, or...
by themselves.
Okay.
Just as they
I
are
assume that somebody has got the technical ability to trigger playing of the videos.
That's a fairly simple process. We can...
Is anything simple?
A computer with the... You just plug it into the side, and then they can just press the thing. If there's...
It doesn't have other matter on it?
We have... I believe our computer, if it doesn't have anything else in this case, it may have like Microsoft Word or something on it, but there's no other evidence of this case on it. It's not my computer. It would be we have some standalone laptops to do this type of thing.
What's the defense position?
We were talking about it, and the question that I have, and I don't have an answer because it wasn't in any of these cases, is there any right, if we're doing it in court, is there any right for Mr. Rittenhouse to be present?
More than if they had paper exhibits and
why would he need to be present for this?
them, and certainly the defendant can't be in the room while they're talking about it.
Well, I agree with that.
Why is the video different?
Well, if you clear the room and say this is now the jury deliberation room, which is what they've asked.
No.
Oh.
I want to go back a step. Okay. Supposing I said, well, let's just get a computer that has nothing else on it, or that everybody feels it's sufficiently sanitary. And let's put these exhibits on a flash drive or download them onto the computer, whatever, and then send that upstairs. Let them do it just like they would if they were paper exhibits, and they can play it and discuss it as much as they want. Now, I'm talking right now only about question number 4, because there's other issues with respect to question number 5, and fortunately they're not here yet because they haven't requested it. But this would be a departure from the Anderson case for sure. That would not be incompatible with what I did in the Flint case. Flint. Who's okay with that?
I'm sorry?
Who's okay with that?
With what?
We're okay with that.
Oh, okay.
Based on what you said, so we're not waiving anything on 5.
You're not waiving anything on 5.
Then that's okay for 4.
Okay, now we just need to get a clean computer. And you say you have some available, Mr. Kraus? One of those?
I have to look at it, but it can be clean.
Look at it. Well, I'm going to go and do something else. I've got. Well, I'm not going to go. I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay and do something else. And I'll let you fellas try to work this up. And
at this point, Your Honor, they have not requested what we're fighting about.
They have not requested.
At this point, they have not requested what we're fighting about.
You are correct.
Okay.
Wow. And then after a break, we get more memes, apparently. Is that Trudeau? I can't tell with the mask.
Good afternoon, everyone.
What is this about?
It is an official and personal honor to welcome the Prime Minister to the cabinet.
Cool, no one cares. To the Rittenhouse case. Trudeau standing as an expert jiu-jitsu witness.
As well.
Rittenhouse.
Windows Media Player is the default. However, if you try and play them through that, nothing comes up. Sure, we can reset the default.
Okay, so we're all on board with that. Mr. Rittenhouse, you know what's happening here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any question about it at all?
No, Your Honor.
Any problem with this?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Judge, while Attorney Wisco is preparing the computer, during this little break, we've done some more looking, and in terms of the drone video, I don't want to re-argue it, but I just want to state what happened. When Detective Howard obtained the video, he airdropped it to my phone, which is a lossless type procedure, or at least it didn't change anything. At some point, I emailed it to myself, which did not change anything. It has the file name, the long file name. I did ask Detective Howard to email it to me as well. Then it had the IMG file name that Attorney Wisco received. So somehow in this Detective Howard transmitting it to everyone, if it was emailed, it was compressed. If he airdropped it, it was complete.
Here's a question for the tech people. If you zip a video file, does that compress the data? Or, I'm sorry, is that a form of lossy compression on video data? Because my understanding is that zipping is a very primitive, basic form. Like for text, it might help, but I don't think zipping will do anything with like audio or video generally. And it's not lossy either, okay. I wonder if Outlook or whatever they emailed it on has some automatically like, your video is too big. Do you want to compress it? Like I know that there are, I think Discord does that, maybe. Instagram might. I wonder if there's some sort of automatic video compression on some email thing.
And that was not known by anyone until a few days ago on Friday.
It compresses the size, but the decompressed result will not have any loss. For a zip file, that's true. But for audio, probably for audio. For video, if you're compressing a video file, it's almost certainly going to be some form of lossy compression. That would be my guess. But we'll see.
Well, it depends.
I'm not talking about zip files when I say that. I don't think you can put audio and video in a zip file, but I don't think it's going to compress it very much. Or somebody can try right now. I don't know. Like right click a video and do add to zip folder for audio or video. I don't think a zip file is gonna. It's not gonna compress it very much.
This may pass. They haven't asked for it yet. They wanted us to be ready, and of course we're not. But let's take a step at a time. And I just heard their bell ring, so perhaps they have something more of interest to us.
So, Judge, we've been talking. If they do come back with 5, question number 5 or whatever it is, whatever. You have talked about in great detail and length, and it's completely appropriate, the transparency of wanting this to be a fair trial and everything else. And I'm finding that difficult in that one of the linchpins of the state's case was information. Go ahead.
I'm just going to interrupt you long enough to have the material that we've agreed to go up. So if that's ready, Ms. Wisco, we'll have the...
They're talking about sending it to the jury, I think, for deliberation.
They're ready for... They're ready for the video. I don't know what that means. But let's send up what number 4, and then we'll hear the rest of what you have to say about number 5. So is that ready to go up?
Yes, I'm having
Okay, hold on. I can't tell who's trying to explain stuff about compression to me that knows less about compression than I do. Okay, I'm not sure. Let me read through some of these comments. I can't tell if people are trying to explain things to me that they don't know as much about as I do. So, Destiny, when programs resize files to send, they're changing the bitrate / resolution / frame rate normally when iPhone sends to Android, etc., to fit within certain limitations, so it's definitely lossy. Now, if you're talking about simply zipping a file, on things like text documents, it is incredibly easy to compress a lot of text or these types of things in ways that you save a lot of file space, and it can be restored to the original file very easily. But in order to compress video... Wait, who's saying wrong? You're IP banned. I don't even know if you're trolling. You get fucked, retard. Okay? If you're talking about compressing audio or video, the types of compression that you need for those things are far more sophisticated than just right-click zip file. There are tons of, like, this is where we get into, like, what is, like, MP3s or, like, the OGG format or for video compressors. People have been trying to refine and perfect, like, video codecs and video compression software for a long fucking time. Compressing video files is a very, very, very arduous and difficult process. If you right-click add, like a fucking 500 megabyte video file to a zip thing and it does it in 2 seconds, you're not compressing shit, okay? It's probably saved a little bit of space on, like, the metadata and maybe some other text things, but the file size is going to be pretty close because in order to compress video information, that is an incredibly sophisticated form of compression that's not as easily done with like a Word document, okay? Okay, we're done, okay? Stop!
Problems with setting it as the default because of the way that I sanitized the computer just now. So if we can go up with the note saying must play.
Send the note up. Have the DA look at it and make sure it's okay
also,
with them.
If you could make sure they plug the power cord in because the battery is low.
It says must play all video.
There are a number of lossless video compression algorithms. Sure, there might be. There also might not be, okay? When it comes to audio, there are lossless compression albums. Lossless meaning you get a bit-by-bit copy, perfect copy, and it compresses it, meaning it's less data. So you've got like FLAC, you've got ALAC. I think WAV might be lossless. And I'm sure for video, there are probably lossless compression albums as well. But guess what? Lossless compression lossless compression? Oh my God, I'm losing all the words. You guys are triggering the fuck out of me, okay? Logarithms. If you're making a lossless video file, okay? I'm using these words so much I'm losing my mind, okay? If you are compressing a video file using a lossless algorithm, you're not going to compress it very much, okay? The whole reason why compression usually cuts down on the file sizes so much is because you're editing out some of the information, all right? Jesus. Destiny, sorry, I'm talking specifically when programs auto-transcode files to fit file size limitations before sending. If there is a program, this is what I would make an assumption about, okay? And I think it's probably a pretty good assumption. Here's a pretty safe assumption. If I'm working on a program and it is ever offering me to automatically compress a file, my guess is almost every single time that is going to be a highly lossy form of compression. Because lossy compression is computationally easier and is always going to result in lower file sizes, okay? If anything is automatically offering you to, oh, we're going to auto-transcode this for you, we're going to automatically compress this file for you, it's probably using a lossy form of compression. Because nobody gives a fuck about uncompressed data generally, unless you're working in very specific areas. How does he know this? Because I've been a streamer for 11 fucking years. Because I know a lot about fucking file formats and video compression algorithms, and I used to do a lot with like music shit, so I know about music compression algorithms. Like, none of this stuff is that hard to learn. You can look at this in a fucking wiki and read this in like 10 minutes. Not even, in like 5 minutes or less, okay? Destiny, lossy versus lossless doesn't really speak to how much processing it takes to compress. I don't believe you. I offhand don't believe you. Like, if you have a lossy file and a lossless file, wait, hold on. No, never mind. You're partially right, actually. Because you might be able to do some lossless compression fairly easily. But for the same data rate, for the same data, if I were to take one file that is, to try to get it to as low a file as possible, to low a file size as possible, you're generally going to be using lossy algorithms there. My guess would be that if you're using a lossless algorithm, you're trying to compress to something, but that's not necessarily true. Sure, that's probably not necessarily true. I'll say to get to a smaller data, or a smaller file footprint or whatever, you're almost always going to be using a lossy algorithm to do so. Because there could theoretically be an incredibly simple lossless algorithm. It just can't get as low. Sure, it's possible.
Question 4, it's coming up. Yeah, go ahead.
Please keep it open though, so then they don't have to log in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jesus. Make the judge mute his mic.
It's no longer allergies. It's a cold. But go ahead. Yeah, there's no restriction on their use.
So, Your Honor, we were talking during the break, and the reality of it is, one of the main portions of the video, the thing that you watched, however many times you watched it, right, on a video that we had the video, not the clarity and not the quality. I think that's been conceded that we didn't have that.
True.
We were talking about, we would have done this case in a little bit different manner if that was the situation, where we didn't have specific, I don't want to say we didn't have the evidence because I don't think that's a fair way to say it, but we didn't have the quality of evidence that the state had until the case had been closed. On Friday, the parties had rested, and we were going to open our closings on Monday. We've talked to Mr. Rittenhouse, and I'm going to be asking the court for a mistrial based upon the fact that if we're really trying to get to the heart of it, we've watched the video, I can tell you what we think, but it doesn't matter what we think because we don't get to present that to the jury anymore. And I think if we're going to try to do this in a way that is free from anybody hiding anything, anybody not having the same evidence as everybody else has, where it is clearly a level, fair playing field, we have to ask for this, and I'm asking for it. We understand that it's going to be without prejudice. We understand that the state can redo this case if the court grants it. We understand they will do it again. But then I think we will all have the same information, the same quality of videos, and I think that is required in a case like this where he's looking at a life sentence, potentially without parole if he's convicted. And to not get that until the evidence has already been closed, that doesn't strike me as fair. So for those reasons, I'm making that request.
Is that one piece of evidence that important? So so in court, the pixelated version of Kyle Rittenhouse raising his gun, that was given on the HD video. It might be the case that if these guys had that knowledge like before, that they would have had that they maybe would have spent more time addressing. Because did they ever say, like, maybe he's raising it with his other hand? No, they did, actually, because the guy stood up and he tried to raise the firearm with his other hand, right? But they might have spent more time doing that, figuring that out. Yeah, maybe. Do you give any credence to how long the jury takes in deliberations? For example, the longer it takes them to deliberate, the more Kyle's in trouble. I don't know, dude. It could go either way. I have no idea.
All right. I'm not going to invite the state to respond yet because the jury has not requested to see number 5, and it'll still have to be addressed because the jury saw it here in the courtroom. But
I'm sorry, Judge, but if I understand Attorney Trofsky's request, this is a motion regardless of what the jury is requesting.
I think we're making that request because it's been shown, it's been pointed out, and in fact, we didn't have access. And I'm at this point, I don't think me pointing fingers and doing that is going to be the end-all, be-all. I think what it is I can tell you, and I think the state can tell you, we got a compressed version, which was not of the quality that they had. We learned that Friday, after the evidence had been closed. We learned that when we tried to play the video, for Your Honor, and the state asked that their AV person be brought over to play their video, which was a higher quality. If this is a disorderly conduct or something, I get it. But we're talking about a potential life sentence here. So I'm making that request.
And again, I'm going to say that it has to be addressed if there's a guilty verdict on any degree. That count. Well, even perhaps on the others too. I don't know. It'll all depend on a number of factors. Then the motion will have to be addressed, but it doesn't seem to have the urgency right now until the jury, if and when the jury asks for number 5. That doesn't change the fact that they're making the motion, or that it could affect the case as a whole. But I'm not going to invite your response now until I know whether the jury wants number 5. Does that make sense? If it doesn't make sense, tell me. He was told that they were ready for everything. So, that you have the state's response.
Response invited?
Yeah.
The defendant's first attorney, after he was charged with this case, appeared on an interview, appeared alongside the high-definition version of this footage. I understand he's gone through other attorneys since then, but the defendant himself would have been aware of it. His legal team would have been aware of it. Obviously, both sides have attempted to get it, and we were not able to do so.
What do you mean you couldn't? If you know Tucker Carlson's got it, you could have.
You can subpoena it. Yeah. What do you mean you can't get the footage? This is a fucking trial. You can subpoena for footage if you need it. What do you mean?
That until I think today.
No, we knew it. What did you think it was?
We knew it was aired on his show. We didn't know that Fox News apparently purchased and has possession of it.
Okay. Did you inquire?
We tried to find Brennan.
We tried to find the person who took the footage, and who ended up being the person who came to our office with it.
I interrupted you. Go ahead.
So this is not a video that was in possession of the state in any way, shape, or form. It was out there in the, I guess, on the internet and in the world in that regard. And I think we're focusing on too heavily on, I guess, a technological glitch, and less on and we should be focusing that this exhibit was played. The jury is asking to see exhibits that they have seen and that the defense saw when they were played in court. What's on my phone or my laptop or the defense's phone or laptop is of no matter. What matters is the exhibit. And that exhibit was played. It was not objected to. The authenticity was stipulated to. And the defense, I understand they didn't realize it till Friday, watched this exhibit. They watched it on a television set a few feet from them. They could have watched it on the.
This is such an insane like. How are you going to be able to look at it and just instantly go, wait a second, is that a 1920 by 988 resolution video? Because we were only watching a 720 by like how you. No one is going to know that, dude. No one is going to be able to look at a TV and fucking recognize that. Jesus.
Monitors here. That is what matters. That is what the jury sees. That is what they have seen. That they want to see it again is not prejudicial. It's not prejudicial in any way that the defense had a compressed version now. Obviously, they had seen or had a full version at some point, possibly prior to Attorney Richards becoming the primary attorney. But that is not the fault of the state. And the fact that that some technology compressed this file without anyone's knowledge until Friday is not the responsibility of the state. And Defense Exhibit 41 has this video in it. So to pretend that somehow they're surprised or they didn't know about this video, they've tried to find it just as we did. We found it and there was a technological glitch. Or not a glitch, but I guess it worked in a way that is designed that we were not aware of. And Exhibit 41 not only has the drone video in it, which is the defense exhibit, it also has a circle around someone pointing the gun. As I said in my rebuttal, this did not seem to be a great issue until the defendant testified otherwise on the stand. And now all of a sudden, the defense is calling into question technology and not wanting videos in, and it's all to protect their client. And I understand that is their job. I'm not criticizing them for.
I'm curious if the defense knew that this video and Kyle raising his gun was going to be an issue, because there have been other videos now publicly that have been presented that show that Kyle was not raising his gun. That's like that actually, which, and it's a very weird world to be in, because arguably the defense's biggest piece of evidence is a grainy footage video showing that Kyle Rittenhouse was raising his gun, which is the provocation that leads Rosenbaum to attack, which sets off the whole chain of events. But now we've seen other video footage shows that that's not the case. It's actually it absolutely did not happen. We've got other footage from another angle that shows he didn't raise his gun. The prosecution, sorry. So if it's like a retrial, if this is a mistrial and they try it again, with that, because I don't think you can bring, well, no, you can't bring any new video footage now because the prosecution and the defense have arrested or whatever. Link. What's the other video? Wait, hold on. Does somebody can link it to me, but analysis on new video. I don't think there's anything violent in this, right? Why? Why the fucking edgy mask?
Now, a couple things.
Fuck, I haven't watched this exact video before, but this is from that time from a different angle.
You're going to want to notice here. If I zoom in over on the right of this image, you're going to see all the way on the right, that's Joseph Rosenbaum doing his Superman impression with his little cape. And that is Kyle Rittenhouse in the green shirt running with the rifle. Now, look up here. As the camera pans around, you're going to notice something. The first shot you have of Kyle.
Sorry. Can I not do these as transparent? Yeah, sure, fuck it, hold on. It's probably hard to see.
He's standing there, but he's backing up slightly. His left arm is loose, swinging. Now, if I take a picture of this, you'll notice another interesting detail. As Joshua Seminski is walking towards him...
Oh, wait, we watched this video a few days ago. Fuck. Was there a different video that was released? The video wasn't just compressed. The resolution was cut in half. That's not sure. This video isn't part of the trial. I don't think this video footage made it into the trial, no. But it basically shows that right after the thing was dropped, like the way that his gun is, it's like inconceivable that he had it pointed with his left hand and then, fuck, I'll try to find that video tomorrow because I remember I watched one on this and I was like, oh yeah, wait, there's no way. That's what I found. It's at the end.
He has a pistol in his right hand.
Hold on, let me.
There, holding up the rifle. That's part of the vehicle. That is not his support hand.
We've also seen the artifact on top of the car that I think the prosecution was saying this is Kyle Rittenhouse's hand holding this rifle.
Screenshot and show you. Why is his support hand already there holding up the rifle? That's part of the vehicle. That is not his support hand. That is not Kyle holding up the front of the rifle.
Because this here, look, this is supposed to be his left hand holding the rifle with his right hand on the barrel. Do we all understand what this is supposed to look like? What the prosecution is trying to say is that in this picture, Jesus fucking Christ. The picture is supposed to be like Kyle's rifle is pointed like this, I think, with him holding the gun like this. And then you've got like one arm here, and then the other arm is like coming around with his hand holding it here. This is the worst drawing in the history of all of drawings. But I think this is what the, oh, I'm booming so hard right now. Hold on, you guys gotta. I think the prosecution is trying to argue here. This is the butt of the gun. Kyle's rifle is aimed this way. And he's got one arm like up here supporting it, and then his other arm is over here with his hand like right here on the barrel. But the thing is that this is being held with his left hand, which is weird because I don't even know if his sling would allow him to do it this way. But the problem is that this thing here that's supposed to be his hand is actually probably like a mirror from a car or something. If you look at it, if you go back a little bit.
The rifle. Let me grab another screenshot and show you. Why is his support hand already there holding up the rifle? That's part of the vehicle. That is not his support hand.
Does anybody have the GIF of like what the prosecution is showing so that I can do like a quick comparison for what they're trying to say? Destiny this, not sure. Oh, this is another thing pointing out that this is an artifact. But I just want the unedited version that the prosecution is trying to show. So the prosecution is trying to say this is what in my opinion, this is almost what the whole trial comes down to, okay? So the prosecution is trying to say that at this point, Rittenhouse runs up, raises his rifle there, see, aims it at Rosenbaum, then Rosenbaum gets enraged, and then he runs away. That's what the argument is. That so he steps here, raises his rifle, and then he starts to run after Rosenbaum chases him. Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't aim it at Rosenbaum. My bad. He aims it at Zeminski. And then Rosenbaum gets enraged and runs at them. #1 anime game. Don't worry, guys. It's a video game. It's fair. But the thing is that if you look at the video, first of all, his hand that's holding the gun.
Wait, one more time.
This artifact is already here. So this doesn't make sense that could be his hand also holding the gun.
Mr. Rittenhouse, so can you see in that video that you raised your weapon and pointed it at someone?
And then this guy's trying to show what's actually probably happening is Kyle's firearm is down here like this, or his interpretation, I guess. Although again, it's hard to tell anything. But yeah, going back to this guy.
That is not.
Stop linking me the comparison video. I can't show you the video because there's a guy getting fucking shot in it. Please stop spamming this over and 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 over again in chat. Please stop. Jesus. Okay.
Kyle holding up the front of the rifle, as would appear in this, as would appear in this. This white dot is part of the vehicle and is not Kyle's support hand, and it is not him holding up the rifle.
But yeah. So I mean, like, from like a factual point of view, it's we know then that this being presented by the prosecution is not quite what happened. It doesn't seem to be the case. Also, there's no corroborating evidence whatsoever. It's literally just this one weird thing. So it's, yeah.
This, but their client lied about.
But everything that we just watched, has not been submitted to the jury, so they're not considering any of that at all. Oh, and then people have also posted other parts of a video showing this is Rittenhouse running later, so we can see how he's holding his gun with his left hand under the barrel, not aiming with his left hand like they're purporting that he did to Zeminski earlier. You can see him running here, holding his rifle, barrel in left hand, as you would expect from a right-handed shooter. I think it has been submitted. Did they really make a big deal? I don't remember that. Did they make a big deal out of all the other stuff? But I don't know.
On the stand is the state's position. There seems to be evidence to support the position that he lied on the stand about raising the gun. He was confronted with the exhibit. He denied it. The jury wants to see these exhibits. And I understand there may not be a final ruling on a mistrial until we see what happens or if it's even necessary. And they had their own expert that could have looked at this video, and I'm sure did look at this video, and there were questions at the very beginning of the trial about, or perhaps even before the trial, about the resolution of the FBI plane video, a whole different video. Their expert looked at that. I'm sure their expert looked at this. Their expert must have missed it, that it had been compressed somehow. This is not a resource we had available to us. And I believe the motion for mistrial is inappropriate. I don't believe it should be granted. And coming back to number 5, they're asking to see exhibits that have already been played, and with the exception of the image, exception of 155, were not objected to. And the court has said many times when the state has tried to raise these technological issues, well, there wasn't an objection. And we're asking for the same treatment now, that these were not objected to. The defense has had access to the exhibits. They've had access to the drive, that they didn't realize it and we didn't realize it till Friday. That there was some sort of difference is perhaps unfortunate, but they're also responsible for...
Careful.
I'll withdraw that.
Okay.
So the state believes that we believe all exhibits should go back. Again, I understand the court has concerns over the still image. I understand that might be in
what was he going to say?
Category.
I don't know. It almost sounded like he was going to say they're responsible for making sure they got the right evidence or something like that. But that's bullshit, right? That's but I don't know. I might have just gotten lucky. I don't know.
But in terms of question number 5, and I'll just, while I have the floor, I'll just go through what they are. The FBI aerial...
my guess is in a trial, you shouldn't... It's not your responsibility to be like fact-checking the evidence submitted by the fucking prosecution or if the defense chooses to. Like, that's what the fuck? You should be like...
With all person of interest marked. That would appear to be the defense exhibit that they neglected to mark and has now been accepted. The state also has one, which is Exhibit 25, which has Mr. Rittenhouse and Mr. Rosenbaum marked, but not the Zeminskis. So I assume they mean the defense exhibit, but we could send both back or have them come down and view it, however we do that. The drone video is 73. That's the full unedited exhibit that's been in evidence now for over a week. The zoomed in still image, we all have talked about that and beaten that horse to death, so I'm going to skip that for now. Then the full event video in regular and slow motion. That seems to be the drone video, as that is the only video of incident 1 that was played in slow motion, just as the only video of incident 2 in slow motion was Dr. Black's. So their expert video was submitted. Our expert video is, I believe this is actually 6 videos that they're asking for, which is the drone video. It's spliced out. So it shows the first third of the incident, the second third, and then up until the end of the shooting. And it's in regular and slow motion. And that's exhibits 581, 582, 583. I'm sorry. S81, S82, S83, S84, S85, and S86. And we believe that the jury should have full access to them. They should have full access in this room. And that's our position. I do not believe a technical reality, shall we say, or an unknown technical incident should result in a mistrial.
How would we object to something we didn't know existed until it was over?
I didn't find that point particularly persuasive.
Oh.
Because, but anyway.
It's impossible for us to do that. And if everybody in this room that's a lawyer has been a prosecutor. Your job is fairness.
Yes.
And being a truth seeker.
Yes.
It's not debatable that it's not fair.
True.
What happened. We can sit here all day and say it's been played. We didn't know there was another version. How is that reasonable?
Well, I persistently warned the state that, there's a day of reckoning with respect to these things. My feeling is I had my qualms, and I decided, well, I'll let the jury hear it. I think I made the comparison the other day of the breathalyzer, where the officer doesn't have to be familiar with how the breathalyzer does the analysis, but that's a device that has been sanctioned by the courts, and I just don't think we're at that place with this, and particularly if they've got evidence. I didn't see that in your motion about the manual.
We've learned it since I filed the motion.
Well, if they've got the manual, I don't know. It may be. I forewarned you. You've pressed with this, and that's fine. I've let it in, and my view on it now is where we are. We might as well follow through with it. And if they've got everything correct and it's reliable, then they won't have a problem. If it isn't, it's going to be ugly. All right.
I would just note that the defense, I'm assuming they were paying attention to the trial, would have known on Monday when Detective Antrim testified that that version was different.
We're going to talk about it later because I've made the decision. I'm going to be played. You've suggested that it be played here in the courtroom under whose supervision? And
this becomes the deliberation room for that portion as they watch the video.
Going to be in the room with them.
The same people that are in the room with them now.
Well, why come down if they're just going to be looking at? I mean, are you saying that they come down and hear it with all of us in here?
No, I'm saying everyone leaves.
Okay, well, why not just leave them up there?
Because the screen, watching it on the screen that.
I got you.
And that goes. The problem we're talking about on 5 early is the request 5.
Yeah.
We're talking about the problem.
I didn't know the last word you said.
The problem we're talking about on request 5 is on the front end so far, and it goes to the same thing with that television, adding the...
This part I never understood. I don't know what the defense is afraid or worried about. Are they just upset they can't use a high def version? So I think... Okay, this is a little bit confusing. Let me see if I can explain this, okay? So the defense and the prosecution have 2 different videos given to them of this drone footage. Now, it just so happens that this drone footage ends up being the most important part of the prosecution's case because it's showing Kyle engaging in provocation or provoking or causing, ultimately, the chain of events that leads Rosenbaum to attacking him and then getting killed by Kyle. So one of the big things about self-defense is you can't really provoke somebody, then kill them, and then claim self-defense. So arguably, this is supposed to be like this could set the tone for every other killing, right? Or for shooting, I should say, right? Because if Rosenbaum was unjustified, you could argue that the jury probably isn't going to see the future killings as justified either, potentially, right? So I think right now what the defense is objecting to is them showing the video at all. I don't think they want the video shown at all to the jury, but I think what they're more interested in is they want a mistrial because they didn't feel like they had the proper video to evaluate as part of their evidence before this went to trial. In the pretrial, they would have, if they would have had access to the original video, they might have framed their arguments or built their case for Kyle a bit differently against the state. They might have argued about it differently. They might have had a different witness, expert witness. They might have had more testimony for as to what Kyle was doing at that point. Like, yeah. They might have posted. They might have like pointed out artifacts. They would have changed it. They would have changed their approach to this. And if the entirety of this case is resting on that vagueness, and you've got, as you know, as this defense attorney rightfully points out, this isn't like a fucking parking ticket or something. He could be facing life with no parole. For them to not have a fair trial, and this is not fair now, right? Because the prosecution had access to evidence that they did not submit properly for the defense to evaluate before putting their case together. It just seems pretty shitty. That seems like, I would imagine, I don't know, but I would imagine that's a pretty solid ground for a mistrial without prejudice, meaning the verdict is thrown out, and then the state can try the case again if they so wish. But I mean, that seems reasonable, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah.
The pixels on the back end. So now they're looking
Are
at
the prosecutors trying to cover, or did they not know if they would lose quality when they sent it? Could it be a tech thing on both ends? This is just like a standard piece of advice that I give for life in general. Don't assume malice if you can't absolutely prove it, especially when incompetence is just as good or a better explanation. I seriously doubt that the state was like intentionally, that the prosecution was like intentionally trying to fuck around. It probably was an accident. That'd be my guess. But now that they presented their case and everything, I mean, they probably don't want to retry this because more evidence has come out. If they do get, Strophian points out, if they do get a prejudice if they get a mistrial without prejudice, it's going to be really hard to find an unbiased jury. I can't imagine how the fuck a jury selection would go next time, right? Especially when whether or not Kyle Rittenhouse is guilty is basically falling on party lines at this point. Like 75% of Dems thinks he did it. 75% of Republicans thinks he's not guilty, right? Yeah, so this is a difficult one. Yeah.
it on a computer upstairs, and I don't know why they're not looking at this on a computer. Meaning 5. I put my hand. I don't know why they're back end. And it goes to the same thing with that television, adding the pixels on the back end. So now they're looking at it on a computer upstairs, and I don't know why they're not looking at this on a computer. Meaning 5. I put my hand on request 5.
So Sealand Brown, I don't know how the jury, I don't know if juries understand that. It's not that big of a deal, Destiny. The defense has made a record of it. So if they lose, they will appeal, or the judge will mistrial the case. However, there will not be a guilty verdict if the jury understands their job. There is absolutely a reasonable doubt in this case. So that's obvious to me. If you look at the video, I think if you look at the original video that was put out, and we don't know anything else, I think you could say he could be raising his rifle there. He could be. And I watched it, and when it came out, I actually had some questions. Like, he might be raising his rifle. And if he is, Rosenbaum becomes a lot more defensible, and then Kyle's case looks really bad for all 3 shootings, I think. If that actually was the case, and I even said this a year ago when I was covering it, I was like, there are some, like, it seems pretty fantastic, but if Kyle was, like, threatening people with his gun, I'm going to shoot you, blah, blah, and then starts to run away, yeah, that actually changes it quite a bit. However, the job of the jury should be to look at that video and say, there is absolutely a reasonable doubt here that he might not be. No way can I look at these 12 pixels and say it is beyond a reasonable doubt that he's raising his rifle, that he's engaged in provocation. No shot. But it's a jury. The jury might not look at it that way, They might not think in terms of, like, a reasonable doubt.
And how many times? 1 time? Is that what you said?
I didn't know. I think just as they're No, I think they should be free to look at it as much as they'd like.
That would be my bias, frankly. But we've got the law that you cited the Anderson case. I have ruled in the past, and I'll rule again.
Also, the defense has not done a particularly good job making the argument that Destiny just made. Yeah, sure, but again, you got to understand this. You got to understand this. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, trials are not supposed to be about creating arguments and creating narratives and figuring stuff out. That's all done pre-trial. Trials are just, you bring the people up you want to show the jury, look at this, look at this, look at this. That all a trial is the prosecution and defense going, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Not like, oh my God, this, oh my God, right? I've had a lot of time to sit here and watch this and think about this and blah, blah, blah. And I've seen a bunch of other like video footage and everything else. The defense has probably been working on this case for what, for months? I don't know if I would expect them in 2 or 3 days to change up their strategy completely. And also, you might even, I don't know this. No, we're moving into conjecture territory, okay? They might weaken their case by trying to charge, by trying to charge that this evidence doesn't work, and then not have gotten, testimony from some other people that might have been involved. They might say, oh no, we know this is fake. It's bullshit. Really? How? Well, why didn't you get another witness to testify? Why didn't you grab anybody else in the video? Why didn't you push harder for Zelminski's wife to come up here? Why didn't you push harder for something, right? If you're really going to make that argument. So it might feel like now, like, well, fuck, like we can't argue hard on that point because we don't have any witness testimony to back it up. We're literally just telling a story. It might be the case, I could be wrong. I'm not a trial lawyer, but my guess is going to be that if you are a trial lawyer, you're probably never going to want to change course from your set strategy in the middle of an actual fucking trial. That shit is all, your case is all laid out fucking probably weeks or months in advance before you're actually in front of a jury, telling your story.
Not applicable to images of the event, only to like statements and that kind of stuff.
Destiny, I completely disagree. Trial is the most important time to come up with narratives and other things to sling mud. Pre-trials are meant to clear up evidentiary issues. I think you've emailed me and said you're a lawyer. I just don't believe you, though. There's no possible way. I would be shocked if lawyers were figuring out narratives in the middle of a trial. It absolutely must be done prior to that. There's no shot is a trial lawyer starting to try like, you know what? Bring up him to this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Bring you up. Come up here. We're gonna talk about something, right? No way. It's got to all be like, we're going to bring him up, we're going to do this, this, and this, then we're going to ask this, and this, and we're going to do that, and then we're done, right? It must be all like plotted out meticulously prior to like the actual trial.
But I'll hear you out.
But the trial is absolutely about storytelling. I'm sorry, I might be phrasing this correctly. The trial might be about like telling a story, of course. I'm just saying that the story that they're going to tell is going to be figured out before they actually are in the courtroom, before trial started.
I'm relying on a Supreme Court of this state's case. I understand that you're separating them, and I'm just here to tell you that we object to it being played over and over. What I've learned from...
To be honest, the concept of reasonable doubt seems to be deleted from everyone's brains the second they saw this video. If anyone thinks this pixelated shit show is beyond reasonable doubt, they're lying, so in my opinion, this evidence is useless. True. That is actually kind of a larger, maybe a broader problem, right? Beyond a reasonable doubt, that is an inhumanly strict amount of burden to place on somebody that's prosecuting a case. In our normal day-to-day lives, we do not use that standard of evidence for anything. You won't use it for getting expelled from school. Parents don't use it when they're getting their children in trouble. Wives and husbands don't use it when they're accusing each other of cheating or abuse or whatever. This is a very, very high standard of evidence. All you have to be able to say is that any reasonable person could have a doubt about the narrative of events that the other side is saying took place. But it's most people don't think about that though, right? And there are lots of things where, and I'll even admit, there are lots of videos that I've seen where it's like, oh, this definitely happened. This definitely happened. And I might say this definitely happened, but if you were to say like, if you were in court, would you prosecute on this? And I'd say, you know what? I think it super looks like it happened, but could have gone another way. There could have been this. It could have been that. Is it beyond a reasonable doubt? Something else could have taken place. I don't know if I could say that, right? That's just that standard of proof is not present in our day-to-day lives. So yeah, I would be Yeah, but I don't know how many jurors or how many people on a jury are thinking that way. Like, what is beyond a reason? They might see them like, you know what? That looks pretty shitty. Fuck this kid. He's guilty, right? They might actually think that way. I don't know, you know?
Case with the videotape or the cassette tape and Anderson, both of those cases talk about not there being an overemphasis on specific parts of evidence.
Possibly overemphasize a video of something. Unless, I suppose, if it's not an accurate video, I suppose then you could. But then you're overemphasizing it when you see it the first time.
That has been the concern of the court in having them have.
Do you think a mistrial would result in a bigger shit show than a non-guilty verdict? I don't know. A mistrial would be a disaster. I don't know how that would happen. Like, what would a mistrial mean? Finding another jury is going to be impossible. I think the defense's case with all the new video shit, I think just gets harder. Probably because the facts of the case probably support Rittenhouse. That seems to be the case. He probably wasn't acting with provocation towards Zelminski. It doesn't seem to be the case that, you know, he was threatening people. Like, or if that evidence exists, they didn't find it in discovery, and I haven't seen anything else on the internet to suggest that. So I don't know. Mistrial, my guess, always a guess, but my guess is going to be that the mistrial would probably favor the defense, but who knows?
When I say them, having the jury have just unfettered access to it, in Anderson and in I think it's Franklin, that was the part of the concern in both cases.
And I will repeat, I think it's the fact that we have to censor what the jury uses to just.
But if the jury comes back with a guilty charge and then the judge grants a mistrial or a mistrial with prejudice, which I can't imagine, but if they did, oof, that now we're in like, oh man, the white nationalist judge absolutely did this. Like that's, yeah, I don't know.
When the founders of the country gave them the power, it has to be censored by the judge. That's really insulting. So I'm not going to say there aren't cases where a jury could overemphasize something, but for me to say, well, there's a video that is purportedly an accurate depiction of what happened, and you can only look at it so many times, I'm not going to do that. So they know the risk and they've assumed it, and so they can watch it. They'll do with it as they see fit.
So I understand the ruling in the videos. We do not object if the zoomed in image is not sent with them. 155.
Well, I'm going to leave you gentlemen to confirm, and as you did before and came up with a workable.
How do you wish? Should we put it on a drive and send it to the jury, or are they coming down here?
Why don't you give them a drive, because then they've already got the clean computer to work with to put it on a drive.
I want to use this.
And then they'll come down here, and presumably they know how to work it, or if they haven't told us they can't. They can come down here and they can.
All 12 juries are fiddling with the laptop. We don't know the password. 12 hours later.
Operate it from wherever they're comfortable, and we'll all clear out of here. And okay.
I will work on that.
Okay, you confer and come up with an agreement to which you object. A working agreement to which you object.
Is there anything else here, or are we good?
Now let's do the case of the state against Emmett Zier.
Oh, another case. Check out David Packman's reaction to the mistrial request.
In a little bit different manner, if that was the situation, where we didn't have specific. I don't want to say we didn't have the evidence.
That's a classic from attorneys. Had we known, we would have tried this case completely differently.
Well, I mean, that's totally fair. What?
State had until the case had been closed. On Friday, the parties had rested, and we were going to open or closing.
Had I had a different collection of facts, I would have told a totally different story. Yeah, no shit.
On Monday, we've talked to Mr. Rittenhouse, and I'm going to be asking the court for a mistrial based upon the fact that
here we go.
We're really trying to get to the heart of it.
Guys, they know that with 14 hours of deliberation, there could be a guilty verdict coming, and now they want a mistrial on this evidence.
And I think if we're going to try to do this...
They didn't know that this evidence wasn't what they thought it was until I think until last week, until everything had ended, until the jury was gone, until the case had rest. Like, this was the first time I think they had a chance to bring it before, or they might have brought this up like yesterday, the day before, but I think it was Friday after everything was done where they even knew about this.
This in a way that is free from anybody.
There it is.
Hiding anything, anybody not having the
They brought
same
it on
evidence
Monday.
that everybody else has, where it is clearly a level, fair playing field. We have to ask for this.
This is insane.
And I'm asking for it. We understand.
It's not insane at all, though.
Understand that it's going to be without prejudice. We understand that the state can redo this case if the court grants.
Wow.
We understand
They know there's a guilty probably coming on something because they've been...
How do you even know that? There's no way anybody know. What are you talking about?
Deliberating 14 hours and they want video. And now he says throw the whole case out.
the same quality of videos.
Hold on. So when did they submit their when did they submit this retrial? Was this before jury deliberation even began? Does anybody know? Rittenhouse's lawyers had said in court that they had planned to ask for a mistrial before they filed papers on Monday. The case went to jury late Tuesday morning. So he's actually psychotic. Pac-Man is experiencing psychosis right now because Rittenhouse's lawyers had planned to ask for a mistrial before they filed papers on Monday, accusing the district attorney of bad faith. The defense claimed that the drone video was compressed into a 3.6 megabyte file with lower quality image. And this motion was filed on the 15th. Prosecution for the defense footage. This is the defense footage that they're talking about, is item 12 here. This is dated the 14th of September. This is actually just delusional. He's just completely wrong. They're not waiting for anything. They'd already had this in the works. That's a different motion that's with prejudice. Sure, this might be a different motion with prejudice, but they're referring to the same evidentiary things, right? The file size of the defense video is 3.6 megabytes. The state's is 11.2 megabytes. Like they've already, this stuff has already been in the works before trial, before jury deliberation. It's not like, oh my God, the jury's deliberating so much, we got to make some shit up and then blah, blah, blah. Like,
and I think that is required in a case like this where he's looking at a life sentence potentially without parole if he's convicted. And to not get that until the evidence has already been closed.
Wow.
That doesn't strike me as fair. So for those reasons, I'm making that request.
All right. I'm not going to invite the state to respond yet because the jury has not requested to see number 5, and it'll still have to be addressed because the jury saw it here in the courtroom. But
I'm sorry, Judge, but if I understand Attorney Trofsky's request, this is a motion regardless of what the jury is requesting.
I think we're making that request because it's been shown.
Wow, they want a mistrial either way.
In fact, we didn't have access, and I'm at this point, I don't think.
The thing that I don't understand. Okay, fuck. I'm so blackpilled. I'm blackpilled on everything now. David Pagman's coverage of this is actually the ultimate black pill because my prior charge to this was that I think that a lot of people don't know anything about the Rittenhouse case and they've just read Twitter headlines and that's what's poisoning their minds. If they just saw the facts of the case, surely there would be much more agreement. Now, I've said that a lot, but let me be clear. I think that you could know everything that I know and there might still be arguments where it's like, I still don't believe this is self-defense. He went to a protest that he knew could have violent outcomes. He brought a rifle saying what? That if he got into a violent outcome, he would be allowed to indiscriminately kill people attacking him? That might invite more killing, right? That he invited that? I think you could still make those arguments. Now, I think they're very weak, but they are definitely weaker than he's like a hungry, bloodthirsty white nationalist showing up to indiscriminately fire 60 rounds into a fucking crowd, right? They're way different than that. But Pac-Man has watched this entire trial, and he's still so off on so many points, but he's watched it all. He's seen it all. He's not even reading an article. He's like, he's actually watched the whole trial. That's like, it's crazy to me. I don't know. Yeah, he was AFK all the time. Whatever. Hassan has strong words for fake leftists. I don't think I care about this. I hope he's okay, frown, frown. Dude seriously needs a break for his mental health. Hassan has been going through some difficulties lately, so please let's show him some love. What are what are the difficulties? Just turn off comments and stop reading LSF. Every other part of your life is fine. You're not canceled on anything. None of your income is threatened. You're like, everything is, Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. Fuck. I remember it. I remember those days. Okay. His editor made this video. Hasanabi Positivity Week.
Wait, what? Not.
Hassan Positivity Week is less of a week and more of a state of mind. Okay, I don't care about this. Don't care about that. Tyler the Creator meme has never applied more to anyone than it's not. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Haven't you said you're pretty unique in dealing with the hate you get online? Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I guess it's a lot. It's crazy that when you're that high up, you can still get affected by like LSF trolls. Like, Jesus.
People think that everything that you have, you're born with. Just some things that you need to, it's like skin in the hone.
I'm done for whatever.
True. Last time posting this. What? Attorneys for the 18-year-old Rittenhouse also told the judge that contrary to what the state had claimed about the software they used. Oh, I heard about this too. Software they used being industry standard for blowing up pictures of court, despite the fact that it added pixels to the image, was not true. The AMP software manual actually, I've seen this, actually instructed users that blow-ups of photos should only be used for investigatory purposes and not submitted as evidence according to the lawyers. Now, they claimed this, and they say that they have a manual, I believe, of the AMP software that actually says this. I don't know if that's been submitted anywhere or what, but if that is true, oof, yikes. See, the actual Communist Party of the USA has started to address infrared and he's become a legitimate thorn on their side. I've heard that. Yeah, we saw their statement. I think it was about him and Jackson or him and somebody else, but... Oh, yeah, that we just heard them say. They found out about that manual thing, but that was after they submitted their motion. Yeah. By the way, about the looters and rioters meme, the judge said that it was okay to call specific people looters and arsonists only during closing statements and only if the defense proved they were looting and committing arson in the trial. The judge also allowed the prosecution to call Kyle a cold-blooded killer at the same time.
It's with the jury. What he can't do, one of the people who formerly worked in the district attorney's office, more than once I had to reprove him for telling a jury, calling the defendant a worthless excuse for a human being. That's out of line. But if he thinks that he is using a term that the person has earned by his behavior, I don't think I'm going to, in advance, restrain him from doing that. And it's not, I don't think it has anything to do with the rule that I have that does not permit the use of the word victim until that's been decided.
I respectfully disagree, Your Honor. I think it's the exact same issue. The terms that I'm identifying here, such as rioters, looters, arsonists, are as loaded, if not more loaded, than the term victim, Your Honor. And I've had many trials with you, Your Honor, where there has been evidence that a person has suffered some sort of injury at the hands of the defendant, and you have still not allowed me to call them a victim even after the evidence has come in, because there's been no jury determination.
I don't think you're accurate about that. I am talking about the use of the term victim in regular discourse, not in final argument when you're arguing that the person was the victim of a crime. I think that
my recollection is different, Your Honor, but I think the overall point the court is concerned about is that we are labeling someone when ultimately it's the jury's call. We are labeling them before the jury makes their decision. And your concern with the term victim, as I understand it, is...
You mean to tell me that if you in final argument said to the jury, Kyle Rittenhouse is a cold-blooded killer, that would be, you don't think that you'd be allowed to do that?
I think I should be. I think I should be allowed to call people a victim,
Why can't he
too.
call the victim an arsonist if that's what he thinks he can prove?
Your Honor, I have practiced in most of the courts in this county, and other than you, as you rightly pointed out, the other judges do allow us to call people victims, even at the beginning in an opening statement. And I would like to be able to do that in your court, but you've made it clear to me that we can't. And I think your concern there is that it is a loaded term. We are telling the jury something when there's been no judicial determination of that. And I think that's your reason for prohibiting the use of that term. I disagree. I think the state should be allowed to use it. We have a statute called the Victims' Rights Law. We have a constitutional amendment protecting the rights of victims. Our office works very hard to protect the rights of people that are victims of crime. And we have a department called our Victim Witness Coordinator. So we use the term all the time. I use it all the time.
He's got like the extra DM manual for the for the rulings on this.
And I think it should be used all the time. My point in this motion, Your Honor, is twofold. One is it's a double standard, and you've indicated you don't agree with that. So I'm going to move to my second point, and which is part of another motion in limine here, which is my motion in limine number 3, which is also in dispute. And that is that on this particular evening, we've already heard characterizations of behavior by Mr. Rosenbaum that night, by Mr. Huber that night. I don't know if there's been a lot about Mr. Grosskreutz, but their behavior that night has nothing to do with this case unless it was witnessed by the defendant. This is going to be a case about self-defense. So we're going to talk about the defendant's state of mind. And you said earlier in this hearing, and I agree with you, his state of mind is the most important thing in this case. And if there are things he witnessed with his own eyes by Mr. Huber, Mr. Rosenbaum, Mr. Grosskreutz, I have no problem with that because it does go to his state of mind. But the defense wants to argue, for example, that Mr. Rosenbaum, we have a well-known video of him at the Ultimate gas station that evening saying certain inflammatory things to other people. There is no evidence that I'm aware of that the defendant witnessed that. He's probably seen the video since, but that particular night, he wasn't there, didn't see it, didn't hear it, didn't know anything about it. So why would that be relevant? If it is witnessed by the defendant, it goes to his state of mind. If it wasn't, it's another act. It is another act because the only purpose of introducing it would be either for some legitimate purpose, like knowledge or intent or motive, or to show that Mr. Rosenbaum acted in conformity, that it's his character, which is impermissible. We don't allow that type of character evidence. So my motion in limine number 3 asks this court to rule that anything that Mr. Rittenhouse didn't personally witness that night on behalf of the 3 individuals that I've named is not admissible. It needs to be the subject of an other acts motion, which none has been filed, and I think that would be denied anyway because I think it's character evidence and it's propensity evidence. It does not go to his state of mind. The defense has earlier argued in this case that Mr. Rosenbaum's state of mind is somehow relevant to the reckless charge here. That is illogical. There is no connection whatsoever. Mr. Rittenhouse may have acted recklessly based on what he observed. He may have not acted recklessly based on what he observed. We've talked earlier about the jury instruction on recklessness. It talks about his circumstances. It talks about his state of mind. It does not talk about things that happened elsewhere that he didn't witness by other people. That cannot be relevant to the reckless charge. And it certainly isn't relevant to self-defense. He can't argue self-defense against things he's not aware of. So these other acts are strictly designed to attack the reputation of these individuals. It's designed to paint them in the worst possible light, to prejudice them.
There are people who can transcribe this as fast? Oh, I have this set to higher speed, sorry.
Can't defend themselves, Mr. Rosenbaum and Mr. Huber, because the defendant killed them. And it's unduly prejudicial to the jury to be told about any of those things, because the risk here, Your Honor, and this goes right back to the motion that we argued with regard to Mr. Rosenbaum, where the defense was seeking to introduce evidence that he was a sex offender, this runs the risk that the jury is going to decide that it's okay to kill Mr. Rosenbaum because he was convicted of a sex offense 15 years ago, or it's okay to kill Mr. Rosenbaum because earlier that night in a separate location he might have been involved in some sort of disorderly activity, started a fire, started using racial slurs, challenged people to a fight. None of those things were witnessed by Mr. Rittenhouse. So it has no bearing on his state of mind or his self-defense.
I feel like this is a really fair argument from the prosecution. I don't know how the judge responds to this.
So as I said in my motion, Your Honor, and this pertains also to my first motion limiting when we talk about rioters, looters, or arsonists, the only evidence that the defense can introduce to establish that one of these people might have been a rioter or a looter or an arsonist is evidence that was not witnessed by Mr. Rittenhouse. So again, if he didn't witness it, it should not be admissible.
Thank you. Who's going on? Mr.
Judge, do you need me to address number...
Wait, does he not respond? Do we not get a response at all to that? Or...
One at all on the rioter thing, or are we good on that? But I'm happy to show you...
It's a convincing argument but wrong? Why is it a convincing argument but wrong? Oh, the defense gets to respond. Sorry, okay.
Our good faith basis for belief...
So as I said, if he comes up with the evidence that he thinks supports a finding that the defendant is guilty on the homicide charges, then I'm not going to stop him even over your objection, if he calls him a cold-blooded killer.
Understood.
Even if if he presents evidence from which a jury could find that, then that's a perfectly acceptable argument. And from the defense standpoint, if you present evidence that these people were engaged in lawless behavior or unlawful behavior or violent behavior, then I would let you use descriptive terms in your argument.
Okay, so I'll leave that.
Oh, you don't need to talk about it.
Okay, very good. So dealing with.
That sounds fair. I think I would lean actually towards the prosecutor argument on that, though, or the prosecution's argument. So he's saying that if you want to call somebody rioters, looters, or arsonists, you have to prove that they were first, or at least present evidence that they were. The prosecution argued, though, that like, hold on, it's not enough to say that they were rooters. It's not enough to say they were looters, rioters, or arsonists. You need to show that Kyle himself witnessed them looting, rioting, or committing arson. I don't think arsoning is a verb. And if he doesn't see it, then that can't go towards his state of mind or interaction with them, because it's not like he knew that Rosenbaum had said something in another video where he wasn't present or whatever. That would have no bearing on Kyle's state of mind right now.
Motion eliminate number 3. I've kind of plowed this field already. So the idea behind some of these charges deal with all of the facts and circumstances going on that evening. I understand.
Wouldn't it be sufficient for the defense to support that Kyle believed they were rioters and looters? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe.
And because it doesn't help Mr. Binger when we talk about what happened that entire night. It's the behavior of many people there.
Couldn't the state of mind of Rosenbaum be of importance, though? Evidentiary standards are very complicated. I don't know all this, but I think character evidence has to show like a direct relation to what you're doing. It can't be unrelated shit. So like, don't quote me on any of this, okay? Because I could be totally wrong. But I don't think that if I were to set on fire like 3 dumpsters and then I were to go to try to stab somebody, you couldn't show evidence, I think, of me. Well, look, you just set 3 dumpsters on fire. Now he tried to stab somebody. I don't think you can say that. But if I tried to stab 3 people and then I run in and try to stab a 4th person, I think you can bring up, well, look, you just tried to stab 3 other people. I think you can do that. But it has to be like in the same wheelhouse, I think, to be allowed as like character evidence or something. I believe that's the case.
Was lawless. Mr. Rosenbaum is at the top of that list. But all of that lawlessness, all of the facts and circumstances surrounding what is going on is relevant in terms of Kyle Rittenhouse's conduct. I think it's impossible to say that it's not. And for him to limit and say what happened that evening, it's the same course of conduct. That's like me saying what I said to you 10 seconds earlier is other acts, because I'm not saying it right now. It's one course of conduct that happened. Mr. Rosenbaum never left. Mr. Grosskreutz never left. Mr. Huber never left. And Mr. Rittenhouse never left. They're all there the entire night. And this is what's going on. Mr. Rosenbaum is walking around with weapons. He's threatening people. He's threatening to kill people. He's starting fires. He's pushing lit dumpsters toward gas stations. All of that stuff.
It might also be, somebody in chat just said this in DGG chat, it might be the case, though, that there are different evidentiary rules for witnesses or complaining witnesses versus the defendant themselves. Maybe you can submit that kind of character evidence for like a complaining witness or for another witness, but you can't do it for a defendant. There might be different like standards there as well. I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's part and parcel of the facts and circumstances under the totality of the circumstances. It is not. We're not asking that there be McMorris evidence admitted of things that Kyle's aware of that he's done in the past. But to say this whole case comes down to those 3 minutes in a vacuum, without taking everything else that is going on, it's illogical based on the case. So it's not other acts evidence. It's the course of conduct through the evening. And because he's charged it the way that he's charged it, like the prior ruling on number 5, his state of mind, what is happening, all of those things are relevant. We don't have a peaceful protest. The lead detective in this case called it the most chaotic night he's ever seen. Those kind of things set the stage for these charges and for Mr. Rittenhouse's conduct. It is all relevant as it relates to whether or not his behavior under those circumstances was reckless and or intentional. So it should all be admitted.
There are, and this was discussed by the Supreme Court in the state against Jackson, I think 7 years ago. I think of it here somewhere. 2014, Wisconsin 4. And of course, I always honor the Supreme Court and it's what it's saying, but I had a murder case about 20 years ago. Perhaps you've heard of it. State against Mark Jensen, and I made an evidentiary ruling here, and the DA appealed it, and it went to the Supreme Court, and it's been in going to trial again next April, 20 years later, because the Supreme Court made unanimously reversed my evidentiary decision, and they've been told now that by the federal court that they were wrong in doing that, that the original ruling was a correct one. And so I say that as a prelude, not that I'm always right, but that I don't want to totally embrace the Supreme Court's discussion in that Jackson case, but it was beautiful in terms of its realization that there are three different rules at work here with this type of evidence, and there is an ancient rule, and I do mean ancient. I was just looking the other day at the Federal Advisory Committee's commentary on it over the years, and they talk about it being an ancient rule, and it's the only reason it was still being used is because it's ancient, but it is our rule, and you can look it up in McCormick 157 or at 155 to 161, 157. Wigmore, well, any evidentiary treatise.
Let's go, Domi.
And it's codified under the Federal Rule 404, or Rule 904, subsection, I don't know, what's our number on it? Well, the federal rule is subsection B, subsection. One, I guess. This is the commentary from the advisory committee. I guess I can't give you a date on it, but it says in most jurisdictions today, the circumstantial use of character is rejected, but with important exceptions. An accused may introduce pertinent evidence of good character. Well, let's skip that one because it's not here. Subsection 2. An accused may introduce pertinent evidence of the character of the victim, and they do use the word victim, by the way, as in support of a claim of self-defense to a charge of homicide or consent in a case of rape. That's without reference to whether the defendant knew about it. It's not McMorris evidence, as is stated by the defense.
Is Dustin going to watch any of Nick Rikita's, I don't know how that guy's name is, coverage of the trial? He's consistently had a panel of other lawyers and some prosecutors on that trial. I've tried to look at some of their shit, but it seems like they have definitely a big right-wing lean. That might not be fair of me to say, but just from what I get that vibe, so I'm not as interested in that. Didn't Binger bring up Kyle's unadmitted Facebook post in front of the jury? Kind of hard to believe that he didn't do that on purpose, right? I don't know if that ended up counting or not. I don't remember that part. I'm not sure. They admit that they're right-wing on the panel. Oh, we're all right-wing. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, hey, listen. It's been fun. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, D&D. All right. Have you ever seen Hassan go this hard on a chatter? He thinks this is a DGG. I need to sleep. What is this?
Factory. Okay, it's been a beautiful 9 months, but you know, there you go. The glue factory for you. Finally, you can be free. Okay? Easy clap, he says. Your life is so sad that the only fucking adrenaline that you ever can get is a brief moment where I recognize your existence. That is so pathetic. You are not even a worm. You are less than a worm. And this is why you have no friends. This is why you spend all your time on the internet. This is why you constantly question yourself. Does this person hate me? Whenever you have new interactions, before they get to recognize how deeply disturbed you are, you always question yourself thinking, fuck, are they gonna hate me when they find out a little bit more about myself? This is why you even question the anxieties that you feel every single day. When you question, like, does my mom and dad actually fucking hate me too? This is the reason. And they do, by the way. Yes, they do. They do hate you. Because you have a bad brain. If you've been watching since 2019, and you literally come in here exclusively to have takes like this, like to have shit takes, okay? For that adrenaline rush, for the brief moment of comfort that you get because Big Streamer Man noticed me. Your existence is pathetic. You are a burden on this planet. And I need you to recognize that. Now, everybody does hate you. Your anxieties are real.
Yo, Dest.
However,
I'm going to keep it a buck. I fucked up my last dono, so here's another dono to make up for it.
I've outpaced him.
Hopefully this message doesn't get compressed wrong.
Hi.
Hi.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Destiny. Hey chat. Let me keep it $1.50. Stop it. This joke is played out, raggedy, and has been around the block too many times. Just like your mom. This is literally abusive. You're awesome. Keep living the dream.
Thanks. Oh,
I feel like I've
asteroid.
outpaced him intellectually. I feel like I've
Come
outpaced
Theo White.
him intellectually.
I'm catching up on donuts. Oh.
Yo, Destiny, you plan to stream another Metal Gear game?
Maybe someday. We'll see.
Do you ever feel like an NPC?
Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, remember to subscribe to my fucking YouTube channel. You losers.
That was automatical based.
Oh my god. RTBA. What the fuck? What is... Do we have a traitorous
Zipping a file
bear
is lossless.
in our
Email,
midst?
if you save the file, it could only change the modified date.
You're a fucking statistician.
Zip files want to compress very well in a video codec or audio because it's already compressed unless it's a WAV file.
Cool. WAV.
He misspoke Destiny on the wall.
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a
Stupid fucking meme. Alright, we're gonna host fun, guys. I love you guys. Be nice. Have fun.
Your Honor, copying this file worked in a way that we didn't expect. Your Honor, pinch and zoom is common sense technology.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
I would like to say...
Mr. Dest, you need to go on trial for fucking everyone's mom.
True.
All agree, say I will.
Rip Run Cappuccino, Pappuccino, Cappuccino, Mappuccino, Cappuccino, 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 Alpuccino, my deuterinos.
Why do they want a mistrial?
Do you ever feel
Do they genuinely believe it will change their defense that substantially?
Who knows
They
if they
seem
want
to
a
perform
mistrial.
effectively without it.
Okay. Gohan Bento said, my favorite League streamer keeps talking about politics and a
My favorite League
Rittenhouse,
streamer
good one.
keeps
Oh.
talking about politics in a Rittenhouse. I think he's psychotic. He's experiencing psychosis right now.
Nice. Robert donate. Oh, these last two are playing, then I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Robert
Bosch is basically
yeah.
the Bosch of legal punditry.
And our final one from Scott Bradley.
Pepe wins.
Pepe wins, train. Pepe wins.
He fucked the dono up. Good job. All right, bye.